electric. Ooh, it's electric. Running down your spine, taking up your time, feeling every line. Can you feel it?
Hey guys, what's going on? So I'm here, I'm streaming. Hi Shirley. Streaming from my phone right now. So this is starting our 24/7 live stream from here until the end of the campaign. I look like shit right now because I'm gonna get my makeup on with you guys, but we are gonna be live for 24 hours a day until the end of the campaign, which is on the 8th at 9 p.m. So I'll be going from my phone to my computer and just kind of switching back and forth. We're going on the bar crawl Saturday, and I'll be with you guys live the whole time. So I figured I'd start. I haven't put makeup on yet for today, so I was going to sort of get ready. And then I have to gather all of the cast that's going to be at the bar crawl, their costumes, and wash them because they're smelly. After crawling through dirt tunnels and sweat and dirt and outside and stuff, they need to be washed. So I'm going to do that, and I'll just take you guys with me. But yeah, hopefully I don't get blocked because of the guns. I think that's a TikTok thing, but I hope not. I don't know if YouTube's going to have a problem with that. I didn't think about that. Oops. Okay, well, we'll see. Hopefully not. They're not shooting or anything, and they are fake guns. They're not real guns. So hopefully they leave us alone. But this is my getting ready, putting my makeup on. I don't usually wear makeup on a regular basis at home, but when I do lives, I like to wear it, so I thought I'd just put it on really quick. I was going to wait till I was done, but I was like, screw it, we'll do it together. So yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be interesting, us being live all day, every day, the full day. And it'll be at times, like, it'll stop for a second, because I'm pretty sure... What's up, Candace? Hey, Johnny. I'm pretty sure that this app only lets you stream 4 hours at a time. So I'll probably have to stop and then restart it. Or, for instance, after I'm finished getting the laundry started, I have to go up on the computer and make the flyer for tomorrow that we're going to print out. So I'll probably stop it and then restart it on my computer, because I feel like sometimes the phone is glitchy. But I'm glad to know this seems like the sound is working. Nicole, can I wear a party thumper? Party thumper. I can't remember what you were wearing. I know we're gonna have to modify some of the costumes because obviously we can't walk into a place in like underwear. But we may do a modification where you just wear your thumper shirt and like black pants. That way you look more military. But I'll ask Oak, because I'm also considering wearing Tank's party outfit, because I'm basically in see-through tights and a bra, so I don't know that I'll be able to wear that. I might wear the party outfit with the boots or something. But I'll ask Oak. I don't remember what your party outfit was at this moment, but... Oh, Jeremy, that'd be great. That'd be awesome if you could do that. When it's done, I can send it to you. They're not actually, like, I don't think I'm going to do large flyers. I'm thinking of doing, like, smaller, almost business card size, so they'll be, like, 12 on a page or something, and that way I don't have to print out as many copies. And they'll have, like, a QR code that goes to our campaign and, like, a poster on there or something, and we can hand those out. Plus, easier for people to stick in their pocket instead of, like, a big piece of paper flyer. Oh, Oak said, sure, you can wear a party outfit. Cool. No weapons, but party outfit is fine. Love daily chores. I'm actually, everyone on chat will tell you, I don't mind doing laundry. I find it like satisfying to do it for some reason, and they all make a joke about it. But I say they should thank me because if I wasn't the laundry person, the costumes would be really smelly. I have washed them, but so, but yeah. I also need to confirm with everybody who I know some people have already confirmed, but I do want to do a reconfirm with who all's coming to make sure I have everybody's costumes. Sadly, men, Lori can't make it. I was hoping they could come down, but they had something going on, and if they came, they'd only get like 2 hours of sleep. So they're not gonna come down. Maybe some cuts. No weapons, maybe some cuts. Yeah, we're gonna do the cuts. I'm gonna bring, like, Tana knows how to do her own. That's why I was thinking it'd be better for her to wear the shirt from the movie with like black pants, because then you could still see her stomach and it would have the cut on it. And the shirt from the movie is just like a, the crop top thing, so that'd be fine. Mine is washing dishes. Oh, I hate washing dishes. I actually hate it because if I don't do them every day, then they just pile up, and then I really hate doing it. So I'm like constantly just if there's one dish in the sink, you can ask Oak, he'll tell you. If there is one like knife in the sink, I'm like, I gotta wash it right now, because I hate waking up or like getting over there and there's like a pile of dishes. It just drives me crazy. So I generally wash them all the time. Yes, I'm gonna bring all the vests, and then some people have some of their stuff at home too, so I gotta verify with everybody exactly what they need me to bring. But I'm gonna go through costume bags and stuff and figure it out today. And I'll bring you with me while I do that. The studio is really dark, so it's hard to see, but I'll turn some lights on and see if we can dig through all the bags. Yeah, that sounds good. You want to come over and do that? Although I say that, I don't know how many people you generally do laundry for. I only usually do it for me and Oak, but during the movie, it's been like a ton of people. So I made a rule though. They all know I have a laundry basket in the bathroom. And I'm like, if you want something washed for this week's filming, it better be in the basket. And sometimes people have forgotten and they end up having to wear a smelly outfit. What under eye concealer? I think it's just e.l.f. Yeah, e.l.f. Hydrating Camo Concealer, satin finish. I really like it. I was using Maybelline something for a while, but because I'm no spring chicken anymore, I have some under eye wrinkles, and I feel like the Maybelline just really settled into them and made them look worse. So I tried this one, and I quite like it. And plus it seems to cover better than the other one. But I'm not one of those people that spends a lot of money on makeup because I don't like wearing makeup that much. And I don't like doing my makeup that much. So I just try to buy stuff that's cheap and works. Love their stuff, and that's my issue too. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have really bad under eye circles anyway. It's just hereditary. Plus, I'm sure I don't sleep enough or get enough of the right diet or whatever. So I'm always looking for the best concealer that's going to cover my shit. Oak actually helped me decide to get a new one too, because we went to film for the Kickstarter video actually. And with the lighting and everything, he was like, why do you look like you have two dark under eye bags? Even though, and I put on like 17 layers of the concealer just for the filming, and you could still see it. And I was like, damn. And then it got all cakey and disgusting. So I went out the next day and got me a different one. And I'm liking it so far. It's pretty good. The only problem that I learned also on this movie is that I spend time and do the makeup and put the concealer on, and then we have to put Vaseline and spray our face with oil, and it all just starts running off. So that's fun. Big weekend, booyah. I think I can add. Oh, I can do it here too. I'll add the comments. Everyone pushing hard. Yes. It's been so appreciated. Everybody sharing about the campaign. We actually had Jason, one of our actors, a friend of his, gave him some money to run like an ad on Instagram, which was really sweet. And he's been getting some good engagement on that post. So, and then I love all the images people are making. I love the Tank Terminator one. And then some that Jeremy has been making have been great too. So I love everyone's creativity. I used to try to contour, but I gave up on that. I literally just use bronzer right here. I know that's not the proper way, but I'm so impatient when it comes to stuff like this. Like, I don't want to take forever to do my makeup, so I just do my best. Do my best. So I know it seems like I've been wearing the same shirt for like 4 days, but does anyone else do this where when you have a shirt you like, you buy like 4 of them? Because this was like $2 at Walmart. So I bought like 4, and I've been wearing, it looks the same because it's the same, but not the same shirt. I have changed shirts. I also got it in like green, but I always think I'm going to wear colors, and then I end up wearing black every day. So I don't know why I waste my time. Okay. I'll have to turn to this mirror to do my eyeliner, but I'll still be able to read comments, so. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, especially summer is coming, which is my least favorite month, or season, I guess I should say. So I was like, I need some tank tops so I don't die in the heat. Ooh. Different shirts. Shut up, John. Radio show on Sunday also. We can add peeps that want to talk on the radio. Yeah, they said we could have actors come on with us. They use the same app, and you can have up to 10 cameras on there at once, and they said they use like 5 of them, so we could have some of the actors like from your house. You don't even have to come out here if you're wanting to be on that radio show with us and sort of talk about your experience. It's going to be the last day of the campaign, but it's at 7 p.m. our time. We'll be live on there, so that'll be cool. Sorry, when I do eyeliner, I have to be quiet and like stare and focus. It'll just be a second. Okay. I have been known to wear the same sweatshirt for like a month. But that's, in my defense, that's because I only have one, currently I only have one hoodie that has, you know, the little front pouch, and I usually wear leggings, so I love that for my phone and stuff. And if I wear jeans, then I can wear another one, but I only have one damn hoodie that has the front pouch. All the other ones, it either fell off or doesn't have one. So I do wear the same hoodie for like a month, but I do wash it, so whatever. I don't smell, okay, if that's what you're thinking. All right, is this good? Did we do a good wing? Yay! Hoodies. Hoodies are my favorite thing to wear. Backer train starting back up within the hour, and thank you, Vis. Did I miss a comment? Or did we get a new backer or something? What is Vis? Am I stupid? Tank doesn't smell. That's right. That is right. Although, you know, the other actors, I don't know if they'd have a different opinion being stuck in a tunnel with me, but I don't think that I smell. In fact, I was kind of obsessive about like deodorant and perfume and stuff during the shoot because I was just so paranoid about smelling and like gum and breath mints and whatever. Autocorrect for videos. Oh, yes. So today, I hope to get to it today, but I have some thank you videos to make as Tank. which means at some point later, I want to get ready, get the laundry going, get that flyer done. And then after that, I may come back down and do my mohawk and get in the tunnel because I have to make some thank you videos. So I probably would be as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we had some people on set that found it funny to fart and shit in the tunnel, Matt, but I was not one of those people. We filmed some, yes. Oh yeah, I have to post. Yes, we have three actors that film thank you videos for their perks, so I'll post those today. I've got to get them edited on my phone. I'm thinking too, while we're out Saturday live, since we'll be there together, if we get backers for those perks while we're out, I could just do it on the live, have the character thank them right then, like on the live. That'd be kind of fun. 4 actors. Say what? I'm confused. Or 3 actors and a Joker? Yes. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot Matt did his too. It says on the wall. You know what? I am not drunk yet. I'm not saying I won't be by the end of the day. It was to remind everyone to put their props and costumes back because a lot of people would just leave them on set, and then the next time we filmed, they couldn't remember where they were, and it ended up delaying us starting because they couldn't find their gun or something. Their fake gun, by the way, so we don't get taken down. Roughly when will the sequel be released? It's hard to say. First of all, we got to finish it, and then once we finish it, you know, it just depends what distributor we sign with and what their release schedule is, like when they want to put it out. So sort of hard to say at this point. Scopes, Mouse, Joker, and Butcher made thank you videos. You right. Completely understand. Yeah, and you know, with such a large cast this time, like on the first movie, I think we had like how many, I don't remember how many people we started with, but the majority of the shoot there was only like 4 people at once. So it was a lot easier to keep track of props and everything because there was only 4 of us and 2 of them didn't have weapons or anything. So but with this large of a cast, we've sort of had to make this the room where they throw, like, I was like, I don't care if you're so tired when we're done that you just throw it in that room, but just don't leave it on the set because we'll lose it. And that's kind of what's been going on because we moved the costume room to a different room and then we had to clear it out for a scene. So now everybody's costume bags are just strewn on the set, and that's why I have to go find a bunch of the costumes today. For sale to distributors by October. Oh, there you go. There you go. So hopefully we'd be looking at a 2022 release. That'd be great. Anybody watch The Conjuring last night? Anxious to see the sequel? Thank you, Mary. We're anxious to get it out there. Yeah, Oak and I, well, I didn't quite make it. I fell asleep like right at the very end because I couldn't make it. I was too tired because it came out at like 2 a.m. here. So, but I have finished it out this morning when I woke up. I thought it was pretty good. Ooh. Random question. What do you call Oklahoma? I'm just thinking if I ever met him, would I say hi, Oklahoma? You could say that. I call him Oak, but you could say Oklahoma or Oak would be fine. Sometimes I call him other names depending on if I'm mad at him. Our movie is way scarier. I would agree with that. Our movie is way scarier. Normally, exactly, Jeremy. It depends if I'm mad at him or not. I tried watching Sailor Moon, no judging, but that didn't last. I didn't. Was there a new one or something? I never watched the old ones, so. I think our movie will be scarier and have a lot more tension on Netflix. Shuddy, Jeremy. Jeremy's just speaking truth. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, one eyebrow done. I'm only naked for like 30 seconds. Is that when your kilt ballooned up in the water and we got flashed? The Conjuring, because it's not scary, more relying on jump scare. Yeah, they did do that a lot. Like, I feel like the other Conjuring, I guess the first one, had a lot more tension. Like, when that thing was behind him and everything, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah, but watch me definitely when we have way more tension. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I did notice they did the Spielberg shot, though, when she was in the forest, when she turned around really slow. And I like the throwback to the Exorcist shot with the house. That was pretty neat. How many Conjuring movies are there now? Is there just 3? Like, I know there was Annabelle, but didn't they do Conjuring 2? I don't know if I even saw that. I forget on Streamlabs you just see the comment and not the fact that it is a reply. Oh. Hooked on Sweet Home, Korean Netflix monster flick. Have you seen it? I haven't. I'll have to check it out. 1:22? Is that what time it is? What? The first one was the best. Yours does terrify me to a certain extent. Claustrophobic. Yeah, it's definitely claustrophobic. Okay. Sequels? There's 122 sequels? No. That's the Jason movies and shit. I think there's only, that was the third one, wasn't it? Ooh, it's electric. Mascara. I told you I wanted to be in this movie so I could be killed within 3 seconds, but nothing. Ha! Can't wait for this one. Sorry. There's always the future movies. That door is dirty. That's because all the actors come in here and spray the oil on themselves like this, looking in the mirror, and it sprays the door. So that's oil. I have tried to clean it, but it's like in there. Don't get that stuck in my head, but since you live start singing your songs, it's not singing in public technically. Oh, yeah, true. I am by myself technically, so. Dan, 700 bottles of oil. Yeah, and I didn't take into consideration that for some reason people like to look in the mirror while they're doing it. Like they don't want to stand out on the set and spray, so they all like pile up right here by the mirrors and watch themselves spray. I guess to see where they're spraying it. I don't know. But it has made the floor in here and the door and the walls and stuff quite oily. Says 3 movies for The Conjuring, not including Annabelle. Yeah, and also they put out another Annabelle, and I tried to watch it, but I just didn't care because it didn't have the 2 Ed and Lorraine in it, or as much as I saw. I turned it off. Have you experimented with infrasound? What is that? We did get a good video of my dog growling for the movie sounds. She sounds so mean. She's not mean for reference, but she sounds like she's gonna kill you. And all her snorts and snarls are gonna be great for creature sounds. You got a booger? Pick it! I get them all mixed up. Conjuring, Insidious, Annabelle. Wait a minute! I think I did too! Insidious is the one where the thing is behind him, not the Conjuring. Woo! It's because I got the same actor, okay? Alright. Have not, Jeremy. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Who's the bigger horror fan, you or Oklahoma? It's probably pretty tied. I think we both love horror about the same. He probably knows more information about horror movies than I do, as far as like facts, and he has a better memory of movie titles and stuff. Annabelle Comes Home. Yeah, I'd prefer Lorraine to be in them. Yeah, I started it and I just ended up turning it off. Me by far. When you say fan, are you talking about who likes them the most or who knows the most about them? Because I think that's different. Because I like them as equally, I just probably don't know as many facts. Low frequency sound that you can't hear but can sense it. It can cause feelings of terror and anxiety. Oh, like your dog can hear it but you can't? Or like little kids can hear it but you can't? So hard to talk and do eye makeup at the same time. That would be cool. Is there a site that you can download that type of sound, or you have to make it yourself, or what? I'll just take a recording of Matt farting, turn the frequency up really high. That'll cause dread and anxiety as well. It caused me a lot of anxiety. It may be too low for dogs, not sure. I know dogs can hear higher sounds than humans. Oh, okay. So you turn these low. I get it. I assume you can make it with EQ mixing. I haven't looked into it yet. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool though. You'll have to remind me of that when we get to the sound mix and I start like roughing in sound. Yeah. Are there any last fertile females in this one? I don't know if I'm allowed to answer that. Oak? Oak may have Oak may take issue with me answering that question, so I don't know. So something would be worth playing around, interesting for sure. Yeah, I think it'd be great. Our movie has a lot of dread-inducing moments, so if you could add to that even more, that would only make it better. Are there more than one creature in the sequel? You're putting me on the spot. Oak, you're in the chat. Am I allowed to answer these questions? Or is that a wait and see type of question? Now he goes quiet. Thanks a lot, buddy. I think I can say, because of some of the teaser stuff we put out about the creature, there are more than one creature. Yeah. Comments are not all showing in one place. Just saw this, Nikki. Can you tag me in this? Not for my phone, but if you go to the crawl page, you can share it or tag yourself. What is the premise behind the sequel then? Oh, I'm also adding them to the screen so you can see the questions. You know how you told me that if I do that, people can see them, so you can see them? He's asking if there's any fertile women in this, and is there more than one creature? I said there is more than one creature, but I'm not sure about the other question, if I can answer that. And then Candace wants to know the premise. Can we give that stuff away? Mute comb. I'm not sure why the comments, I'm seeing them, so I don't know. It's weird. Maybe because you're not logged into StreamYard or something. I can invite you to the stream, Oak, and maybe you could log in and see the comments. I don't know. Guests. Let me see. Copy. Let me see if I can email him. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, I sent you an invite. Maybe you'll be able to see. Okay. You see all comments, but people watching on the live on the Crawler Die page don't see comments from Nicole's page or from YouTube. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, but that's why I keep putting them up on the screen, so you should be able to read them off of there, and then you don't need to see them, right? I'm going to have to get a cheat sheet from Oak about what I'm allowed to say and not say. What time is it there? It's like 5:15 p.m. Wow, have I really? Oh, wait, I went live earlier than 5. I always schedule these like later than I'm actually going to start, because if I don't, the app deletes everything and I have to recreate the whole stream. I guess I probably started at like 4:30 or 4:45 or something. I was like, have I only been live for 15 minutes? Feels like longer. I need an energy drink. You guys want to take a ride to the store with me? I think we're out of them. Need to run to the gas station. We can take my dog. My dog loves car rides. It's like her favorite thing to do besides sleep with us on the bed. She's been doing this thing where she decides to sleep diagonal, and she is a 90-pound Rottweiler, so it's not the most comfortable. And then when we move her to put her like up and down, she turns around and puts her butt right in our face and then gasses us out of the bed. That's why we don't know anything. I know, because then, I mean, I know the answer to those questions, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say, or if he wants to save that for trailers and all that stuff. I would love to answer, but I don't want to get in trouble. I can tell you Tank is back, and there's a reason that she's brought back. Got some things to do. You like that? That's a good look. Should I just stop now? That's the look for the day. I think it's good. Okay. We have straight hair. Cool. All right, so that's done. I think I'll do a ponytail. So when my hair's down, I hate this part in the back because it always does this, and it just drives me nuts because it looks weird in the front. So I end up putting it in a ponytail. Can you say why she is brought back? Well, that'd be kind of the premise. That's why I'm not sure. Oak said he'd be back on in a second, so I can ask him. Went back to the planet to get my sniper rifle from Snipe's corpse. Right! I'm pretty sure they make more than one of the same gun, Jeremy. Oh, there he is! Hey, babe.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you hear the sound?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh.
So what
yeah, because normally I have this turned off. Yeah, it's really crazy. Like Ian's comments. Oh, there. Now I can see Ian's.
Yeah. So he was asking, are there
Yeah,
more than one
we can't give that stuff away.
Is there any fertile women left?
Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, we can't share that.
And then Candace said, "What is the premise? Can we tell that?
What is the premise?
Yeah, of the sequel.
Redemption.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. But yeah, I don't. Do you have? I think you. I think you have the second model of that gun, Jeremy. Sniper. Still clawing onto his somewhere.
I know what I was going to do. I was going to turn this off. So
That's
one thing
weird.
I'm going to... Oh, go ahead.
When you join, when I'm on mobile, it adds you automatically. Like normally, if you join, I have to add you on the computer.
Well, no, I had to add myself. There was a couple buttons I had to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say that for now.
Yeah, and a lot of it doesn't happen. There's a lot of story on planet Earth and all that kind of stuff, and yeah.
On Earth 1.
Yeah. Because remember, we're talking about 6 1.5 hour episodes.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of story, a lot of backstory, and yeah.
I think Tank gets lit in one of the scenes, right? You might get to see a different side of Tank. We had some fun.
There is. To Ian.
Is there lots of claustrophobic stuff in this one? Oh yeah.
Yeah. I since I know that I can't compete with budgets of like Marvel Studios and everything like that. I kind of went back to Alfred Hitchcock and went, how did he make some of the scariest movies on the planet? Because he went to things that naturally scare us. So, height, and all that kind of stuff. And so I added in a few more. Plus, I went, how can I make this more claustrophobic than the first one? Learning from how I shot the first one and everything. And I was like, oh man, if I'd have shot this way. Plus, also the mental level of what it would be like to be caught underground with a bunch of people. But then also, I decided to go against when you can't trust your own senses, which is kind of what Tank's character is going through. So yeah, no, there's a lot of that. In fact, I think more. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like when I was watching that
The planet was blue.
the Conjuring one.
Yeah.
I definitely think the first one was probably the best.
Yes, absolutely.
But I agree with Candace. I don't know why jump scares don't really get me that much anymore. But like, I'm not going to give anything away. But there was one where the guy turns around and they use the sound and everything. It kind of reminds me of like somebody opening the cupboard and there's a cat there. They used to do that in the 80s all the time.
You know what it is? For me,
would
it's that
jump.
I always see it coming, so it's not.
Yeah,
scary.
and
It's like they set it up.
Yeah, it doesn't scare me. Now there were some the filmmakers did some really good stuff where a door would open and you just knew something was there and nothing was there, and that worked way better for me. But I got kind of messed up. I think I'll probably have to watch it again because I was actually a little disappointed in it because I thought it was going down the path of them trying to prove it in court and all this kind of stuff. But, it went a whole different way and then came back to it right at the very end. I mean, they started about the court thing and went back to the court thing. I don't think I'm giving anything away there because they say that in the trailer. But I was more interested in that. I thought that was going to be like a scary new direction for it instead of the direction it went.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Can you say hello, my wife? Edeline?
Is it Edie? Edeline? Pronounced Edie. Eddie? Which one?
It says pronounced Eddie Lynn. So,
Eddie Lynn. Okay.
Yeah.
It makes you realize what is. Yeah, exactly. Like there's just so many times.
But did you say hello to her?
Hi, Eddie Lynn. How's it going? I think I'm going to take these guys to the store with me so I can get some energy drinks because we're out. I need my rain. All right, makeup is on. Finally. Whew.
I'm actually working while we're here. I'm beginning to type out. She is ironing and says back. Says hi back.
Hello there. If I go to the
I don't
store,
think Nikki has ever turned an iron on. I wouldn't
Oh,
trust
I've
her with an
ironed.
iron.
I just don't iron your clothes because you don't give a shit about that. And I
Oh.
only wear leggings and stretchy shirts, so I don't need to iron them. But when I worked in an office, I ironed all the time.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
know how to iron.
No.
Are you kidding? The laundry queen? You think I don't know how to iron? Please.
No. I don't believe you.
I'll starch your shit and everything.
No.
It's true.
No.
Why isn't this working? You shut your pie hole. Shut your pie hole. It's like clogged or something. What's going on? My spray is clogged. Oh, do you want anything at the store?
Wait a minute. He said Ian said, what time is it there, Ian? Were you at 23:17?
What is that? I'm a dumb American. I don't know what that means.
You don't know military time?
No.
I'll let Ian explain it to you.
Why is my spray
Because
not?
if I explain it to you, you won't listen to me. Ha ha ha! That's relationships right there.
You right.
I know I'm right. All right, let's see. Get this.
11:15 p.m. Oh, okay. That's late. I know that I'm gonna get this to work and it's gonna spray right in my eyeball. It's not working. Time.
You're gonna take the phone with you out.
Yeah, I gotta find the headset because I don't want to be one of those tools that's live, like talking with my sound on in the store. But I'll find a headset that has a microphone really quick. The only one I know of that I have is that giant gaming headset, but I'd rather not walk in the store with that either.
I think that would be absolutely great and hilarious.
I don't know about that. But I think I have an iPhone one around here somewhere.
Well, I think you could ask everybody on the chat and they'd love it.
Well, I know you guys would love it, but
Is this a continuation of the first one or a standalone? Like, is it going to tie into the first one? Hey, Carolyn. Hey, how you doing, hon?
Hey, Carolyn.
Man, it seems so weird. We felt so bad every time that you're here. Man, it's like we're killing ourselves to try to get this done. And really sad that we miss you all the time. But we do love you and we do think about you and Aaron and the little one all the time. Is it a continuation? I had to make it to where people that have never seen the first one could understand the backstory. It could be standalone. In other words, you could see this whole. Remember, it's 6 1.5 hour.
I'm gonna go find my headset.
Movies. So we're calling it a limited series, and so we had to make sure that people that haven't seen it understood what happened in the first movie, and then so it is self-contained, although we threw a lot of verbiage and little clues and little sayings from the first movie in it, so that if you saw the first one, you would go, oh, no, I know what they're referring to there. But other than that, yeah, I had to, I think of it this way. Think of the Road Warrior for Mad Max. You didn't have to see Mad Max to know the whole story of the Road Warrior because of the way they opened it up and they explained everything. And, but, if you saw Mad Max, you definitely knew a lot more about the Road Warrior. So it's pretty much like that. That's how I approached it. I knew when I sat down, I was like, look, we've had a great audience and a great run for Crawl or Die, but the platforms that I'm talking to put this on, that would be millions of people that have never seen the first one.
Okay, I got a headset. Can you hear me?
What'd you say,
Hello?
Nicole?
Wait.
What'd
Hello?
you say, Nicole? Can't hear
Shut
you,
up.
Nicole.
Shut up. Yes, you can.
Wait, we can't hear you saying shut up.
Yeah, okay.
Can't hear you.
Turd. I gotta come up there to get my purse. Is it okay? You said to let you know.
Is it okay?
Well, I'll just
Yeah, I
turn
mean, the
this off.
sound may freak out.
Okay. I'll be right back. Do you want an energy drink or anything?
Do I want an energy drink?
Yeah.
No, what you might get is one of those little, like, miso things or something. That way I can
Okay.
drink that throughout the night.
Okay.
And, doing good. Nathaniel has sinus infection right now, and it's better than that. It's going good. We love you too. Well, tell the little guy, sorry. We hope it feels better.
Give him a hug for us. It's never fun when little kids are sick because they don't understand, so it sucks for them. They just want to feel better. And for boys, it doesn't get much better even when they're adults, right? You guys want to? Oh wait, I didn't mean to turn my camera off. How do I do it? Settings, camera. I'm going to show you who I'm taking with me to the store. You want to go for a ride? You want to go for a ride?
It's baby girl.
Come on, baby. I'll get the car open. It's her favorite time. Don't judge our messy car.
That's our
It's our work truck.
that's our rescue dog. We
This baby girl. It's hot
for
out
people
here.
that don't know, I've been a cat person my whole life and never been into dogs because I got attacked by a dog when I was real little. So I always had this rule. It was kind of set up by my mom that I never wanted a dog that I couldn't kill with my bare hands, and definitely that dog
Get in the car.
I couldn't kill with my bare hands. But we on New Year's Eve, it was the next morning after New Year's Eve. She was sitting out back by our back door of our house.
It wasn't New
And-
Year's. It was the day after my birthday when you proposed.
Are you sure about that?
I'm very sure.
Oh, I've kind of forgotten the proposal date.
Did you? I didn't. You turd.
Biggest mistake of my life.
Oh, shut up.
But anyway,
I gotta figure out
So-
where. Oh, I have a thing here. I can set you up right here. Stay.
yeah, make sure that you're as hands free, right?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Okay, and remember that intersection up there. It's a
Yeah, I
dangerous
know.
intersection.
At
Anyway,
least if
so-
I die live, we'll get a lot of people that want to see the movie. You know.
Well, it does. If you have some bones sticking out, try to crawl back here and we'll film it.
I got you. I got you. It's always nighttime when kids feel the worst. Yeah.
But anyway,
Thanks,
so
Candace.
the dog, it wouldn't leave. She wouldn't leave.
Yeah. She was sleeping out, so we had like an old cabinet because we flip houses at the time, and she curled up inside that cabinet and just refused to leave. And hold on, I gotta drive.
Yeah,
We
I
took
pretty
her back
much
for like a day, and we asked if we could keep her, and he said no because she was a gift from his wife. And then he called me that night, and he said, "Come outside." And he goes, "I think that she chose you, and that she belongs with you guys." And I just started bawling and hugged the guy, and baby girl jumped out of the car and ran right over to my feet and sat down. And I was like, "Yep, she's our dog." But she's been great. She saved Oak for my coyote.
She did save me from my coyote. That's no joke.
It's hot. Good Lord. I do not like summer. I can already feel my face sweating off that I just put on.
Yeah, definitely. I did not get with a summer girl at all.
Hey, you're not either.
Well, there's two parts of that I'm not. You're right. Not a girl and not a summer person.
Oh, you're funny.
Oh, it's just so funny. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? Which one did I end with last night? Oh, did you find out about Teresa Olsen?
What about her?
Well, I need to thank her on the Becker train.
I don't believe she's on Twitter. She's on Instagram under, I think it's Twigling.
Okay, that doesn't mean a damn thing to me.
Well, you can't thank her on Twitter, is what I'm telling you. She doesn't have a Twitter.
Okay, well, she didn't get on the Becker train. So
Alright,
sad.
then. I can start the backer train on a different, like on Instagram or something too.
You will not.
I could, if you want me
Good,
to.
you won't.
Well, I got a lot of other crap to do.
Put your makeup on.
Hey, you know what? I'm turning right because I hate when there's people across the road that also are turning and then they take forever.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna turn right and turn around. Is it raining? Why is there shit on my windshield?
Probably tree sap.
If the car explodes, it's not my fault. Oh, that's my blinker.
Good Lord, woman.
The electric in this car is messed up, so the blinker thinks that it's been on too long every time I turn it on. That tells you baby girl is the keeper. That's right.
Okay, let's do this. Back chain.
It's so weird doing a live, just like driving around, but whatever. What do you think? What kind of energy drink should I get? I think I want the rain one.
Whichever's cheapest.
The orange dreamsicle. They usually have like a 2 for $5 deal on those, so
2 for?
2 for $5. You mean 2
Get
for
you
$5?
get you some ketchup. Get me some tubers. Get me some black beans.
That's what you sounded like when I first met you. My whole
It's
family.
what you sounded like when I first met you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Your steering wheel is on the wrong side of the car. Oh, yeah. Well, over here, that would confuse me so much if I had to drive in England, I think. Probably get used to it, though. But I'm really bad about my left from my right anyway. Like, all the time, Oak's like, turn right, and I go left. So I think that it would confuse me.
That's not what I say. I always say to her, turn right. I'm like,
The
turn
other
the
right.
other right. No, your other right.
You shut your face. Nobody asked you nothing. You ain't getting your Mio now.
I just want some ketchup.
Yeah, the first week that I was here, when we moved here, I went to Walmart to get groceries. And I was walking through the aisles or whatever. And there was this guy standing at the end of the aisle, yelling down the aisle to someone who I couldn't see yet as I was coming up. He was like, will you just get the ketchup, Adele? And I looked down, and she was like, which one? And he was like, I don't care, they're all the same, just pick one. And I was like, where the hell have I moved to? I was so concerned. Then I learned that that was not everyone that lives here. But I thought for a minute that I had moved into like the middle of Duck Dynasty Town or something, and I was just like, what am I gonna do?
That's not the real kicker. The real kicker was because she was from California. After about 2 weeks that she was here, she started going, why does everybody come up and smile and say hello?
Oh God, yeah.
I was like, because they're smiling at you saying hello. And she was like, yeah. It was such a foreign thing to her.
No, listen, it's not because, first of all, yeah, that never happens in California. If someone passes you in California, they're probably going to flip you off because you cut them off or something. But what it really was is I have anxiety anyway in public, and I don't like people just coming up and talking to me because it freaks me out. So all these people just kept coming up and like smiling and asking me like, how's your day? And I was like, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Don't talk to me. I'm already like feeling out of place. I just moved here from California. I don't know where I am. I don't know anybody. I'm at some strange Walmart, which by the way, in California, like nobody shops at Walmart.
Plus, do you have your green card or?
You know what? I'm going to hurt you. Don't start with me.
But actually, she likes it now. She talks to because you had waiters and waitresses. You were like, why is she asking me how my day is going?
Yeah, it's better
I was like,
now.
because she's being nice.
Well, I also have friends here now, so it's
Are you allowed to take that into that store there?
Well, maybe if you don't shout about it.
Get me some ketchup!
You shut your face.
You shut your face, Adele.
My cord is stuck in the basket. Hold on.
That's what she said on the first night we were dating.
Okay. What am I going to have? Oh, I'm getting you Red Bulls. I know you're going to want
By the way, we need 89 more backers. 89.
Well, we got 3 days.
I know.
We can do it. I'm going to go find my reins. I found him. 2 for $4. Look at that. What a bargain. Oh, they only have one of my flavor that I like. The other one has a bunch of crap all over it. Damn it. And I'm getting you Red Bulls because I know you're going to want Red Bull.
I might some black beans.
347. Do you really want black beans?
Well, I need something to eat.
Okay. So yeah, this is a 24/7 Kickstarter stream, by the way. I should turn on the, where's my, that? Yeah, that should be on so people know what's going on. They don't think we're just doing some random shit. I'm gonna have to get another flavor. I don't want to do that. So, let's see. I feel you on being a Cali transplant. It was culture shock for sure. Going back isn't the same. No one waves or smiles. Yeah, right? I'm telling you, it freaked me out when I first got here. I thought like I had something in my nose or something.
Behind you, freak alert.
All right, I'll get melon. And then...
Yeah, that is really, Jackie, that is really truthful. It's funny because I've lived in New York City, I've lived in New Orleans, Austin, Texas, Chicago, LA, here, just everywhere, and Austin, Texas, and
New Jersey, where I was from, is even worse than California. Like nobody says hi to you there. If you even look at them, they're like, what you looking at?
It is a difference. Now there is a just saying howdy. Yeah, it is a difference. Now there's a way that people can say that here that can be very snotty. Like
Isn't
that
it,
whole bless your heart.
Bless your heart.
Really,
Yeah.
what they're saying is you idiot. But but on the whole, even when David Baker came from Edinburgh, isn't he from
Yeah, Edinburgh. Yeah.
He was shocked. Like the waitress was asking him questions, and he was like,
they tried to ID him for his drink, and he got so mad.
He was like, are they trying to take a piss? And I was like, are they trying to take a piss? What? He was like, are they taking the piss out of me? I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
I guess that's an Edinburgh slang thing. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
It means like, are they fucking with me, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some rice too. That sounds good. Get some rice.
All right, hold on 1 second. I gotta add. Yeah, so just to let everybody know that's watching, and hopefully you'll come in and out. I mean, check back in with us. Like I said, we're gonna be up from now till Sunday evening, and I might let her sleep for a couple hours, and then she might let me sleep for a couple hours. But we're just gonna go back. But bless your heart can mean you're so stupid. Yeah, that is absolutely true. That is absolutely true. It's
no one said
it's one
that
of
to
those
me,
things that can be
luckily.
really, really sweet. Oh, hey, by the way, we just lost Nicole. One of the things is I've realized that dialect. I will say this though, everywhere I've lived, there's only two places that I've ever been in the U.S. that you actually feel like you're in a whole different culture shock. And one of those is New Orleans, because they have their own language, they have their own food, they have their own tradition. So that, because a lot of places I've realized that if you wake up and you're standing in Walmart and you didn't know where you were, you don't know where you are. Or, the pizza's the same or the hamburgers are the same. And, but that's kind of how I felt about Austin and Oklahoma and Chicago and other larger cities. Like even in LA, I didn't feel that culture shock. But man, in New Orleans, I mean, everything is different there and very fascinating. And then also Santa Fe, New Mexico, because all the houses and all the buildings are all in adobe, and the food is you can go to McDonald's and you get green chili on your stuff. And like how much? Yeah.
Sorry. I'm back.
But yes, you're right.
Taking the
I
piss
do
equals
like the
making fun
Midwest
of.
because everybody can be
Emptying your
very
bladder. I
polite
see.
and open, but we also can have a mean, pissy streak to us too. Taking a piss equals making fun of. Take a piss, emptying your bladder. Oh, I see. Oh, taking the piss, making fun of. Taking a piss. Yeah. I think the slang is the same. Taking a piss is emptying your bladder here, but taking the piss. Yeah, well, actually, I should put that in the movie. I've
Yeah,
got a
that's a good
line for.
idea.
I'll put that in the movie. There.
All right, I gotta go to checkout, so I'm gonna turn this off for a second. I'll be right back.
Congrats, Ian. You just wrote a line for the movie. Yeah. Oh, anyway, so one thing I was going to say to everybody is, listen, I mean, there's no way anybody's going to stay up with us for, I think we're going for almost 70 hours straight to try to do everything we can. I'll say this when we're going to keep saying it. If you guys know of anybody, even $5, the way the campaigns kind of work is there towards the end. We need at least 200 people out there promoting it in the last 15 or 20 hours. And so we need like 100 more people over the next 40 hours, which, you know, if you think about it, we almost have 100 backers now. And if everybody got one more person to sign up, we could make it. So we're going to keep bringing that up to people, keep asking y'all for your help, kind of like, you know, you're our army out there. But also, if you guys could, when you go to sleep, like Ian, I don't know what time you guys go to sleep, but I know it's probably almost past midnight there. When you wake up in the morning, check in with us. I've got a friend in Chicago who is going out tonight, and she's going to take us out live with her. And then she'll probably wake up in the morning and tune back in. But we're going to be here. And it sure does help us at about 4 o'clock in the morning if at least 2 people are on here asking us questions. Hold on one second. That's the other thing is that we're going to be working while we're on the live stream. So it doesn't mean I'm not talking. I'm actually making some GIFs. I can't tell how many people write me letters about that. It's not a GIF, it's a GIF. Yeah, I don't give a damn. The GIF. How about that? Plus, I'm answering we've had some written interviews, and we have a radio show coming up. Let's see here. Hold on one second.
Oak, do you have coffee cream or no? I need to get some.
I
just checked out, but
I do not have any coffee cream.
Okay, let me open the window for the dog, and I'll go back in and get some. I forgot cheese too. Shit.
Oh, that's why you're going back in. It ain't for me and the coffee cream. I guarantee you that.
I would go back in just for the coffee cream.
Oh, the different coffee on me, and I heard in Mississippi it's different as well. Yeah, I've been to Mississippi too, and I would agree with you. I would say this though about Mississippi. I agree. The language and the slang's different, and they definitely have their own food. But I've been in parts of Louisiana that look just like Mississippi. I'm gonna tell you something. When you're in the heart of New Orleans, nothing. The French Quarter. I mean, just nothing looks like it, sounds like it, smells like it. Like I can't even say that about New York because I loved New York City, but I could be in parts of downtown Chicago, and minus the piss smell, it's not that much different. Now the attitude and the slang and all that, but I'm talking about an all immersive, like completely immersive, would be New Orleans. Yeah, because they have their own food, they have their own slang, they have their own traditions.
I'd like to go visit there.
And also, again, Santa Fe, New Mexico, which is probably my favorite place. I mean, I love New York City. That was my second favorite place I ever lived, but Santa Fe is probably my number one. just because the McDonald's put green chili on their stuff. Oh my God, the green chili there is so amazing.
I also liked Santa Fe. I thought it was really pretty there. I like the downtown area, and plus they do it up pretty big for Halloween, so that's A+ in my book.
Bourbon Street.
Is powdered creamer all right? Because I don't really have.
Oh, did you not like Bourbon Street? Oh, I loved New Orleans when I was there. Now, the heat. Literally, I was living in a place that had concrete floors, and it would sweat. It got so hot there. But I had a great time in New Orleans. There's some beautiful people down there in New Orleans.
And you said they don't wear a whole lot of clothes, right?
Not when I was there. Not a bad place to live, let me tell you.
You pervert. Ooh, they have a new
But
Starbucks.
very, very friendly people. Making you smell from 2 blocks away was a bit much. Yeah, no, but I will say this, Jeremy. Were you there during Mardi Gras? Because I'll tell you, we went there for Thanksgiving a few years ago. Yeah, I didn't get that smell on Bourbon Street unless it was during Felicity Villainous. Unless it was during Mardi Gras. So whereas, now believe me, I love New York, but I was young too. So, I mean, the clubs there were crazy. The art there was crazy. And since I was a painter, it was one of the greatest times of my life. Probably had to do with my age and everything like that. Also, like I wouldn't want to live there growing up because it's just, it's difficult. You got to walk everywhere. But I will say this.
I gotta check out again.
New York City, one thing that I loved about New York City is because you all had to live on top of each other. You just got to know, or I did anyway, all sorts of different people from different backgrounds and different points of views. And what worked really well for me, first time was the week at Jazz Fest. Yeah. Well, hold on. I want to talk to you about that. But yeah, what was interesting about New York is when, because I lived in an apartment building and sometimes somebody would be sick next door and they couldn't physically walk to get the medicine. So you would go get it for them. Or if you were out of eggs one morning, you could knock on the neighbor's door and they'd let you borrow eggs. And the local grocery store, they would write your name down if you were walking back from work that day and you hadn't been paid. You could write your name down on a piece of paper and they would let you have groceries and you would just pay them later. I don't know. My experience, all politics and everything aside, my experience was it was a fascinating way of seeing how supportive people could be of each other, and to whereas there are certain cities that I've been in that just are not like that. And it is one of the things I do like about the Midwest. I've got neighbors who are different religion, different politic point of view, but we had a really bad firestorm that came through here about 14, 15 years ago, and it just burned up, I mean, acres, and everybody was out helping each other, and nobody gave a damn about any of that stuff. And I mean, believe me, very opinionated people here, but when it comes down to it, that's one of the things I love about the Midwest. Let's see here. Oh, Jeremy. Yeah. Well, you know what? You could be right. It's funny that you bring up the Jazz Fest because I was very good friends with a jazz musician named Jeremy Davenport, who was in Harry Connick Jr.'s band, still is. and and so and he was very, very good. Still is very good. And so I might have been a little clouded in that I was always invited to like his shows and everything. So I don't know. It was a pretty magical time when I was down there. But you probably right. It probably did smell. Although I was probably drunk most of the time when I was there, so I probably didn't even notice it. Because people start drinking there at like 10 in the morning with eggs and beignets, and I don't know. I loved it. I had a great time. But ironically, I'm not into seafood that much. So that's why Santa Fe was a more favorite place of mine. I'm not into crawfish and all that kind of stuff. So, but I am into green chili and burritos. And oh my God. Santa Fe has the best food on the entire planet.
I felt that it was a bit spicy for me, but I bet you get used to that once you live there.
Yeah, you do.
I'm kind of a spice one, but I can do spice. But I mean, some of that green chili was really spicy.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine that moved down for a year, and after the first week, he had to go to the hospital. Like he was having very, very bad problems.
It burned twice.
Yeah, it burned. Yeah, very badly, and it is very spicy. In fact, we used to get people that would come up from Texas to have the carne adobada because they have Tex-Mex in Texas. Yeah. And again, like I said, I lived in Austin, and then when I was in Santa Fe, I would tell people, especially from Texas, I'd be like, "Look, you want to taste our carne adobada because it is really hot here." And one thing you gotta love about Texans they are stubborn. They're like, "Boy, bring me out there that damn carne adobada." And you'd be like, "Okay." And then you'd be giving them a glass of milk and all that. And they'd be like, "Son of a bitch." I'm like, "Yeah, that is the hottest carne adobada on the planet there."
You taught me the trick though. I just would order it on the side and get lots of sour cream. So I would just do like a little.
That's the green chili. The carne adobada, it's like
sour cream.
It's marinated in the pork, but
like the chili and stuff.
Yeah, the green chili, you get it on the side and sour cream. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was fine because I could do like a little bit, and it was real spicy, but it wasn't like overpowering. That's where I felt like I was gonna die.
Yeah, by the time I left, I was, and I moved back here. Fried crawtails are heaven. Yeah, see, I couldn't even get into those because it was so much work just for that little I don't know.
Don't you suck the head off or something? That sounds disgusting.
No, okay. I don't do that either. Oh,
keep it to yourself.
I've never understood why people get fish served on a plate with the head still on. I'm just like, it's just not me. Just not me.
That sounds gross.
But
I want to try the beignets though.
Oh man, the beignet! No, don't even get me started talking about it. I gained like 50 pounds when I was there. Not
on fried tails. Oh, that makes sense. Just the tails. I would try that. I love lobster and shrimp and crab and stuff, so I would love to try that. I just ain't trying to suck no head off of a fish thing. No thanks. Sounds terrible. Plus, I want to visit all the American Horror Story filming locations. I love doing that. We went to Salem and did that with all the Hocus Pocus filming locations.
Salem was a lot of fun. I actually didn't think I would enjoy it. Yeah, if I won like the lottery, that might be a place I would consider maybe.
Plus, the weather there is, the summers aren't too hot. They get tons of snow. They're right on the water, so you can take boat tours in the summer. It's beautiful.
I just
all black kitties out here.
I was stunned how much fun that place was.
Plus, they're all about Halloween, and that's my favorite holiday. So
yeah, because that's one thing Nikki and I do is we always try to go and we don't look up anything. We just explore. Like when we went to Salem, it embarrasses her, but I'll talk to anybody, even on the street. And I'll be like, "Hey, what's a great local breakfast place?" And she's like, "Oh my God, stop asking people that." And I finally found this elderly couple that were getting out of a car, and they were like, "Oh, you want to go down?" It was like Judy's over here, and it's a little hole in the wall. And man, we went there. That was the best breakfast.
Yeah.
It was huge.
And by the way, apparently that's like a famous place there. Like, I've since looked up a lot of stuff about Salem just to find out more, and that place is like a famous breakfast place. So
Yeah,
good
definitely for the
going.
locals. I could definitely see that.
Yeah, I would not have done that what you did. We probably would have ended up at like McDonald's or something stupid just because I don't like to talk to people. But I'm glad you did.
But the other part of it was just walking around the city and asking people where to go. Like we
Sit.
ran across this. It was called
Sit.
Emporium something, but it was a
Sit.
sci-fi horror movie museum.
Oh
and
yeah,
we
that was
paid like
awesome.
we paid like $5 to walk through it, and I mean they had it must have been as big as a football stadium inside.
And
And,
yeah,
and
they go ahead.
go ahead.
They since have moved it to an even bigger location, so I would
Yeah,
love to
it
go
was so
back.
much fun. Like it started like in the black and white films and went all the way through the Alien movies,
Ready for
and
Halloween? Yeah, I agree.
they had like life size, and they had gone out and bought like one of the Alien crew jackets, and they had life
Yes.
size Jason, and they had the house from Psycho built inside. It
And
was
they had like
so
the
much fun.
old school Dracula and stuff in there.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
really
it was
cool.
really really cool.
I would definitely go back to visit if nothing else. But
And but that's one thing that she and I like to do is we just we'll just head out on the road and not look on a map, and whatever town we go into, she puts her head in her hands and it's like, oh God, here he goes. And I'm like, so what's to do around here? What do y'all do? Where do you go? Where do you eat?
the reason
And they're like, what?
is because then a lot of times they want to like talk to you for an hour, and then we get stuck talking
hell,
to these
that's fine
people
with
for like an
me.
hour. And I just want to go do stuff. I don't want to sit there and tell people my life story that I'm never going to see again or hear theirs.
That's
Oh
the
my
difference
God.
between her and I.
It is, I guess.
And
I got more groceries. I'm coming.
okay. Yeah, yeah, I about killed her on that Salem one because I was like, so where the hang all the witches? Where we go?
Oh my God.
And I was like, don't send me no tourist trap. And they were like, oh, you want to go over to Uncle
Luckily
John's
on
place
that one, I was
knock on his back door and he'll come out
on a
and he'll show
mission.
you.
No, luckily on that trip, I was on a mission to see every Hocus Pocus filming location that I could. So the only time you got to do that really was breakfast. And then I was like, shut up, get in the car, we're driving here. So it didn't happen as much. Remember, like the last hour we were there, that drunk guy like crossed the complete street and ran right into you?
Now I will say this, and let's go 4 minutes to go everywhere the tourists don't go. Yeah. Now, I mean, make no mistake. You know, if I go to famous places, I'm definitely going to. You know, I want to see the Statue of
Maybe
Liberty.
I'll try that, Kendall.
But I agree with you. You find the best restaurants like in Santa Fe. When I first went there to visit, there's all the famous restaurants downtown. But this local was like, if you want the greatest breakfast omelet smothered in red and green chili, there's a gas station up here, and on the side of it, it's called Horseman's Haven, and it's nothing but locals. Half the people in there don't speak English. And they were like, it is the greatest food ever. And so we drove, and sure enough, it's a gas station. My God, that place was so good. I took my parents there. Everybody came to visit me in Santa Fe. We'd take them there, and it was so good. I think I took you, didn't I, Nikki?
Yeah, we went there.
Yeah. I love doing stuff like that. Now, the downside of it is, and Nikki can back this up, I attract crazy people.
Oh, he absolutely does.
I do attract, case in point in Salem, there's 10,000 people in downtown Salem, and the drunk guy beelines for me,
Ran right into him.
runs into me, falls over in the street, passes out in the middle of the street.
And the cops come. And
Cops come and everything. Happens to me everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. In LA at 3 in the morning, a crazy woman.
Talking to random people because literally we get people that will like follow us around.
Yeah. There was a woman dressed in a bee outfit, a beekeeper outfit.
Yeah.
They came into the gym that we were working out, came right over to me and started yelling and cursing at me. Yeah, happens to me everywhere I go. I just smile and look at them like, hey, nice bee outfit. Meanwhile,
We were on
Nikki's
a
like,
trip and we end up missing. It's because I would talk to the wrong crazy person and they
I do.
murdered us in our
I do all the
movie.
time. I do all the time.
Scorpios attract crazy people. Yeah, you do. You must, because he always has.
So you are a nexus of chaos. I'm maybe I am. I guess so. I have no problem talking with anybody. I also have no problem if somebody's being, this drives her crazy. If somebody's being just an ass to people in public, I'm the first one to be like, why don't you just shut up and get the hell out? And she's like, oh my God. I'm like, well, he's standing here calling people names. Why can't I tell him to shut up?
Killing me, Smalls.
We do have good times though. We do have good times.
We do. We definitely do.
Let's see, where am I at? Oh, I'm on backer number. Oh, here we are. Oh, we got Crash.
What?
Crash is the next backer.
Oh. Bill!
Backer number. Wait, what is that?
Take the towel. All right, you got creamer and sugar.
Backer number 23.
Creamer and sugar for my sugar.
Don't ever say that again. That is horrible.
You my sugar.
No. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. No, I still don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
On black beans.
Yeah.
I gotta go feed the black kitties. I saw them out there.
Isn't yeah, it's called conductor, right? Person running the train. Yeah, it's a conductor, right?
Yeah. Where did that come from?
Oh, leave me alone.
Oh, because the train, the hype train.
Oh, it's a
I
hype.
forgot to get your meal.
That makes sense.
Oh, I got you energy drinks though.
Yeah.
I'll get it later. The weather affect your filming? It did the past couple weeks because it was raining a lot and we had scenes to film outside. So we had to reschedule quite a bit of stuff. Unfortunately. This makes my inner creep so happy. What up, girl? Is it hot as fuck there already? It's pretty hot today, but I consider anything above 75 too hot, so. But it's not like in the hundreds or anything. I think today it's like 85.
I didn't have the wire
So not
cage.
too terrible.
Outstanding.
The wire
hold on.
cage. You buy me a present? What cage? I want a cage. Kitty. I know you were out here. I saw you. We feed a stray cat. Well, two really. But
I
they
think
hang
what
out
I'm gonna do
outside.
instead of doing that, I think I'm gonna Scorpio's about crazy people. Yeah. Does the weather? I don't know if she answered that already.
Exactly.
You're probably going to get a
Maybe.
couple of answers back and forth.
What? Which answer? Oh. Is it called chaos? We didn't have the wire cage.
The weather does affect our filming, although most of it's inside. But this time, like I said, the first couple of movies, because remember we did 6 1.5 hour movies here. It's been insanity. but it takes place outside. So it did affect us because of how long we had to film. Between winter and summer here, I had to find places that didn't have leaves on trees, or there wasn't snow on the ground, or ice on the ground, or rain. But we were able to work it out.
Yeah, I think it only started raining on us like that one night, and we were able to finish it quickly before we started pouring. But
Now you're right, Kendall. It does get hot here in the July, August months, and but I was smart enough to make sure that we weren't filming during the day, and or if we did have to shoot during those months, it was late at night. Excited to watch you two sleep. It is not that exciting.
it's exciting, all right.
Hey, Nikki,
I got to set up the
your
lights.
scrolling thing says 6 days left, and that's not true.
Says what? Oh, I got to change it. I'll fix it in a minute. How many days we got? 3, right?
Yeah, thanks, Ian. And check in with us tomorrow or tomorrow night.
See you, Ian. Say
Because
bye
Ian,
to
right before you leave, where are you at? You're in.
He's in England, right? Do all the bugs get in the way of filming? I don't know about in the way. We've definitely had bugs. Spiders, and we had some tick problems, but we got everybody tick spray, so it was less of a problem. But we definitely had our share of scorpions and spiders running around the set. Luckily, our actress Mouse, Lori, has no problem with insects and stuff, so she's we had a couple tarantulas on the set, and she just grabs them with her hand and takes them outside like an insane person.
Now we did have we had a copperhead out. Did you just say that?
No, I didn't say that. We did. Yeah, we've had 2 copperheads, but they were outside, like right in our driveway. And actors almost, not during filming, but they almost stepped on them while we were just, like, they were out there smoking or whatever they were doing. So that was scary, but okay. I've got this set up now so I can start looking for the costumes. UK place called Portishead. Oh, okay. How close is the UK to Scotland? Is that very far? I know everything there is closer than in the US. Like you can take a day trip and hit like a few places, right?
Fields.
Southwest of UK, that's right. Same here. Lots of tractors and land. Although we do have a city, which I enjoy. I was worried when we moved here because I'm a city girl. I'm not into camping and shit, so I was worried that we'd be out in the sticks with nothing to do, but we have Tulsa is very cool. And it has all the things to do. I'm near the bottom. Scotland is at the top. Oh, okay.
We'll talk more tomorrow. I'll let you get your sleep in. But man, we made a mistake. Like we know kind of the rules here in the U.S. Like you don't go to certain cities and say certain things or do certain things because you just got to respect that city. But man, we made a mistake. I think I called David Scottish or
I agree, Ian.
the other way around. But I guess
he is Scottish.
Okay, so
Isn't
then it was
he?
the other way around.
Irish. You called him Irish or something.
Yeah, something. All I know is, man.
T-Town.
Yeah, that.
Plus, I met my best friend Jamie.
That was a bad thing to do.
All right, so I don't know how well you guys can see. Maybe I can drag you over for a minute. But this is what I have to look through right now to find everybody's costumes. Is this mess of bags and stuff, so.
Because you noticed that all the actors put their stuff back in the room where it's supposed to go.
Well, in their defense, the costume room was that room that you ended up using.
No defense.
Yeah,
the same amount
defense.
of
So they
culture
at
and
least
art
piled them
in
all
the
in
Goth
one
Underground than
area.
one would expect. I agree, Brian.
Tulsa has a surprising amount of culture and art, and the Goth Underground is bigger than one would expect. Yes, I don't know too much about the Goth Underground, but I know some people that are in it or into it, and it seems like it's pretty good. But yeah, it has a ton of fun stuff. No defense. There is defense. You cleared out their costume room to make a set piece, so they had nowhere to put their stuff. So they
And
had
they
to
could
throw
have
it out
put
here on
it
the
back
ground.
later. But anyway, so here's my point. Yeah, I'd say
I
this,
love
Brian.
Tulsa.
It is one of the reasons that I came back here. I do love the fact of being in a place that, um, again, everybody will help each other out here. Everybody definitely has strong opinions on this or that. But I've never seen anybody upset that somebody shouldn't be living next door to somebody else, and they do support the arts downtown. They also support a rancher's lifestyle. I just like it. It's just like, I don't know. To me, it's a great mix of people. I mean, besides the occasional ass, which is in every city on the planet. So, or a Welshman English. Oh, that's what it was. I think I. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Right. Yeah, it was. It was fascinating. Ian, you get some sleep, and we'll talk more about it because I could go on for an hour of telling you everything that I learned while David was here. Uh, it was crazy. Like I mean,
Thanks,
again, it's
Tommy.
no
You
different than
too.
the rules we have here on certain things, But oh man,
Oh, thanks, Kendall.
he didn't get mad at me, but he was like,
I hope
"Oh,
they enjoy it.
don't you ever call me that?" I was like, "What? What did I call you?" Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Thanks, Tommy. Check back in with us.
3 days left. Save. There, I fixed it. 3 days. What's the best way to buy the film? So right now, you can get it on our website. You can rent, stream, download, whatever on our website, or it's also on Amazon Prime. But the website supports us directly versus the Amazon supports the
Yeah,
distributor.
and we could probably, for fans, we could probably give them a promo code to like even cut that down even cheaper.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
I was the
just,
director of security at the
I
industry.
will say this,
Oh,
Kendall.
nice.
We get, I think it's a nickel every time somebody watches it on Amazon, to whereas anybody that watches it off our website, we get 100% of the $2 or $3. So it does help us there.
Sweet.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Kendall.
It was very nice of you.
Yeah, Candace, that's
Brian, is
actually
that
like,
on the was that I may be completely wrong here, but was that like the IDL or whatever that's called downtown?
Industrial Goth Monthly. All right, I gotta look at my list of who's coming to the thing. I know.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I've got to get back to you. I got to get through Tim Pickett.
Sean's coming.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Tim Pickett, do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know their
He
Twitter?
supported us for a long time. Did we get a new donation or something?
No, I'm going through the backer train, honey. Thanking everybody.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if he has a Twitter or not. I think he's a Facebook person.
Okay, well then he ain't gonna get thanked on the
Is that the
backer
place
train.
that is literally underground on Main Street? The IDL is a different club. Oh, okay. You can still do these people on the backer train. Just put their name instead of tagging them, just to keep the tweets going.
Yeah.
Trying to remember the name. I have a friend or acquaintance, but I guess she's my friend. Jules, that is really into that underground scene of the goth scene. So I bet she probably was at the events that you're talking about. She'd probably know. She always has the best hair, like cool, gothy hair. She did black and orange, which is my favorite for Halloween, and the dreads and all that kind of stuff. So
Smartly.
I bet she would know what you're talking about. All right, so Sean.
Oh, I bet I can do it this way. That's how I'm gonna do it, just like that.
Yes.
Okay. So you're saying just use their name. I'm gonna feel bad if they are on here. Let me check here. Hold on.
Who's this?
Check it out here. Oh Lord, have mercy.
Dozer. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't want that on here.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, wait a minute.
Did my camera go away just now when I do this? Can you see me still or no?
Are you talking to
Maybe
me?
you can't even hear me.
There is a Tim Pikett on here, but
Oh, it might be him.
is he from Nottingham?
I believe so, yes.
Man, we have so many people from overseas that follow us. It really is kind of amazing. Wait, did I lose you? Oh yeah, you're gone. Gumroad for purchase. That's direct to you all. Yes, Kendall. Yeah, they are just opposite. They only take a nickel. So, yeah, that goes direct to us. I mean, it's really kind of you. I really appreciate it. We could send you a
Sorry.
discount code, or at the very least, maybe we could.
Yeah, I could go do that really quick.
Yeah.
Assimilation. Yeah, that is the one that Jules went to all the time. Yes. I am black screen. Okay, I was texting someone really quick, so I guess if I go away from the screen at all, it's like, eh. Yeah, just ordering on the Gumroad, we get that. They pay us like every week. They pay out, so.
Or the yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me see if this is the same guy. Tim Pikett. I don't know if this is the same guy. Oh, I bet it is the same guy. I bet it is. Yeah. Yep. From Nottingham. Look at that. Found him. I think you're right. I don't think he uses his Twitter at all. But I at least can. Maybe he'll get it on his phone. I don't know how I got all these people from overseas. Like, it's crazy.
Thank you, Kendall. That's so sweet of you. Oh, Kendall is one of Jamie's oldest friends. I think she lives in Colorado now. Okay.
Oh, one of Jamie's closest friends? I feel sorry for you, Kendall.
What?
I said I feel sorry for Kendall because Jamie. Oof,
You leave Jamie alone.
I love Jamie.
Oh, I'm blind now. It's all dark back there. I say so too. Oh, thank you. It has been a process. And Jamie's been part of a huge part of it as well. She'll be here on Saturday, or she'll be at the bar crawl on Saturday, so I should convince Jamie to dress up in an outfit. Like the black legging, like she did for those one pictures we did with a vest and everything.
Oh, wait.
All right, I gotta check some more bags. I guess I can turn this around.
This is backer number 24.
Okay. Nate never answered if he was going to the thing on Saturday. I think he. Yeah, I do need to wash his stuff. I'm gonna write him and ask him.
You should see if Brian will go out with y'all. If he used to be security, he could help y'all out if y'all get
Brian.
into trouble.
I thought you said Ryan. I was like, who the hell is Ryan? Oh, you're making up people now. Tana. He's welcome to meet up. We're going to be live the whole time, so everyone will know what bars we're at and stuff. So if he wants to join and link up at one of the bars, it is Bar Crawl or Die. Y'all got to come visit and camp. Oh, Lord. Is it glamping? Because I don't do the camping with the bugs and the
Is
dirt
it Bar
and
Crawl or Die?
It is
You gotta
Bar
be
Crawl or
putting
Die.
those
That's
up.
what we should name it.
Explain it to him, Nikki. But also
yeah,
keep putting those comments up.
Basically on Saturday, myself and a bunch of the cast are going to get dressed up in costume and do a Tulsa bar / business crawl to promote the movie and the campaign and hand out like business card flyers and try and get a bunch of support going for the campaign. We're gonna do like just go in the bars and stuff, make a bunch of noise, get tell people about what we're doing. And try not to get kicked out. Or maybe we'll try to get kicked out. We're going to hit some casinos. We're going to hit like a vintage stock, I think it's called. A few friends have businesses that we're going to go to. So we will be tank flash mob. Yeah.
Like I think you're going to get kicked. I think you're going to get kicked out of a lot of places, but Brian might know about some places, or he might know some of the places and be like, yeah, go here. These bar people are cool or whatever.
Yeah. Honestly, can't wait to see everything you'll. Thank you, Candace. We're excited to share it. I can't wait. No bugs. Okay, but is it hot? I don't do heat either. I'm not a like a country girl. I'm a city girl. I like hotel rooms and bars with drinks and air conditioning. So I'm a little hard to convince about camping. We used to go camping when I was young, but we had like a big RV with air conditioning, so I could just hide in there. But I'm kind of a wimp about that stuff. But I would still love to meet you. Maybe you come here and we'll go out drinking. About what time will this start? We're hoping to get started around 9. So we're all meeting up around 8 to get costumes on and get ready. And then we'll hit the town hopefully by 9. Sometimes it takes a little longer for everyone to be ready, including myself. I know I'm always the last one, but I'm going to attempt to be ready before I even go to the bar. So that way I'm the first one ready. Vintage stock, great. Yeah, apparently they have copies of our DVDs, so we're going to go and sign them. Gypsy, Tulsa, and Jenks. I can talk to Bradley. Okay, I've been to Gypsy, the one downtown. Not hot. Well, that's good. I don't like heat, so. You do know of a place or two? Sweet. Mountain breezes. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. It's in the 80s here for now. Yeah, too hot for me. Anything over 75 is too hot for me. Seriously, needs to happen soon. Yeah, that would be great. That would be great. I think last time you visited, I don't know if Jamie and I just weren't as close then as we are now, but I remember you were here, but for some reason we didn't meet up. So next time you're here, or if we do a road trip through that area or something, we'll definitely we'll make it happen. Make it happen, Captain. Yeah, I should probably watch that. All the bests need to go. Okay. The famous basket, my laundry basket. I'm gonna pick out everyone's costumes and throw them in here. Okay. Yeah, but also anybody that lives in Tulsa or like locally, and I'm not opposed to traveling to Broken Arrow and stuff if you guys know places there, but only if you actually know people in that area. Otherwise, I'm probably going to try to keep it to Tulsa. Like, I figure we'll start sort of downtown, work our way to Cherry Street and Brookside, and then there's some places out by Memorial that we have people that know. So I have to drive to Noble Saturday afternoon, but I may just go straight to meet you when I come back. That sounds good. Yeah, we'll be live, so you'll be able to find us pretty easily. My daughter was having a baby. Oh, cool. Congratulations, belatedly. That's amazing.
Yeah, I tried to convince a limousine place to donate to drive the actors around, but I just couldn't afford it because we're trying to get this whole campaign thing going. And yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I have a feeling that a couple of places you all have picked out probably aren't even going to let you all in, but the good thing about it is,
plus I don't know about like if there's cover charges and stuff. I don't know about places like that,
but I think it'll be fun just watching people, especially people that aren't from Tulsa, seeing that y'all go around and seeing if you have to stand out on the sidewalk next to a bar holding up a sign and all that kind of stuff. I think it'll be fun.
I agree. It should be a good time no matter what.
I am surprised with all the people we know. I mean, Brian would probably be a good person. Jamie would be a good person to tap into. Is how many people I'm like, yeah, if you know a bar owner or a restaurant owner that are like, yeah, you guys come in. Everybody's like, no, I don't know anybody. I'm like, you don't know a manager of any restaurant or a bar or anything? Be like, we're gonna come in for like an hour and entertain and laugh.
I know that Moretta and Sean and I think one other person have suggested some places that they know the owner.
Oh, cool.
So we'll go to those places for sure.
And
I'm thinking of reaching out.
I will tell everybody this. Nikki can dance. That girl, it's in her blood.
Depends how many shots I've had.
They will put her up on that bar table and she will dance.
You stop it. So Gypsy and Empire. I think I have Empire on the list. I just started looking up random bars in town to stop to because I don't want to spend too much time in each place. I would like to hit numerous places to get as many eyes on the project as possible. So, I mean, I figure go in, kind of walk around, maybe do one shot there, hand out some flyers, and then head out to the next one. So it'll be fun. Sent to both. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, let me know because I would any place in town that'd be great. We might stop by Jonathan Dixon's Toy Mall, and what else? There's some other. Oh, I might reach out to Chris and Katie and see if they'd let us stop by Kush. Sweet. All right. Hawaiian shirt. I think I'll wash these two.
25.
Wash these pants. Okay. Whose bag is this? Whose is that? Oh, Jeremy's. Okay. So this. Wash the kilt. And I'll wash this shirt again. What else? I'll wash this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, his shirt's good and dirty. So you can see what we're dealing with here. This is one of the actors' shirts. I won't tell you whose, but that's about the dirt level we're dealing with right now. Oh Lord! I think he should just wear a clean one for this experience, for sure. I'll wash one of those newer ones. The pants. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, the socks. These are the clean socks. Okay.
Wow, Nikki, you'll have to write down all these places. Brian's got a bunch of ideas, and Kendall actually has some good ideas too.
Okay, if you guys could message me that, it would really help, like on Facebook, so I have sort of a list. If not, I'll scroll back through the chat in a bit. I need to get this laundry started, so.
Laundry.
Laundry, bitch!
That woman sure do a lot of laundry.
Goddamn right. And you better thank me for it. We'd all be stinky. Okay.
Jonathan
I
Wheeler.
think I have all the laundry that I need to do in my basket. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna run up and throw the laundry in, and then when I come back down, I need to start on the flyer. So I'll jump on the live on my computer when I get back. It'll only take me a few minutes. Is that okay, Oak?
Yeah. Jonathan Wheeler.
If I think he has a Twitter. Have Jamie Jam exchange our digits. Okay, I'll send it to you.
Jonathan Wheeler.
Lot 6. I have that on the list as well, but I don't know anybody there, so it's just basically a blind stop in, which is totally fine. We're going to be doing that anyway, so. Makeup schools, if they're open, we probably won't be starting until like 9:30, so by the time we get out there, I don't know how late makeup schools are usually open, or like hair schools. But I do have a giant mohawk, so I don't think that would be inappropriate.
I will say this: one year, I do have a little stick in my craw. When we first got here, I found out that Tulsa University has a film program, and they wouldn't even talk to us.
Didn't you go there?
Yeah, I even offered to like talk to their class and all that kind of stuff. They wouldn't even talk to me. I was like, okay, because we were going to hand out flyers and everything there, and they were like, no. I've never forgotten that. Although, might be a whole new staff there now. So,
but again, at the time that we're going out, I don't know about going to a school. Oh God.
you're gonna have to do your sound. Yeah.
Lot 6 would be great. Vanessa's school. All right, sweet. Yeah, I had that on the list, but I don't know anybody there, so I love that you guys do, though. Less chance of getting kicked out. My energy drink. Oh, gods. My favorite ones. Orange. I still owe her a Zerk flag. What's a Zerk flag? I want one. Yeah.
Oh man, I know who this guy is.
Beetlejuice.
This guy actually supported us a lot. I don't think it's the same one over here.
Yeah, we're gonna hit Majestic, and I have a list. I should read off what I have on the list. Oh, something in downtown called Cellar Dweller. Jason and Sean both know of it. And I think there's a bunch of bars downtown, so if we're gonna go to that area, we might as well walk around and hit ones down there, whichever ones we can find.
Okay.
And then that one you mentioned, Loretta, I actually have passed by that before. It looks really cool. I have like the outdoor area and stuff. And we could go to like Warehouse and that sort of area over there. The Unicorn one downtown, maybe. Zombie eradication response teams. Well, hell, I want to be on the team. Tank could be useful. Maybe. Cellar Dweller is great, but it's small. Small's okay as long as there's people in there. That could be even better because I feel like larger places it's gonna be harder to make a scene, you know? There's gonna be so many people and loud music and stuff that we have to basically be making a scene in little crowds at a time. Whereas the smaller places, if we come in and we're like, hey, everyone in there is gonna hear us. So that's not necessarily a bad thing as long as they're not like one person sitting in there, but you never know. Maybe that one person will donate. We're gonna have a PayPal thing set up and also Venmo and Cash App so they can donate right on the spot if they want to. We're gonna charge for photos. They can take photos of us, I guess, but if they want to take photos with us to pose and stuff, be like, you gotta donate. Choose a donation amount. Dang, alright. I'll take it. Oh, Jeremy said he could print out the flyers for us.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah. Bars. Okay, so the bars that I have so far, written down anyway, is one, the 473 that Miranda said, the Cellar Dweller, the Cimarron bar that Sean said, and then Club Majestic, Starlight, Blackbird on Pearl, and Lot 6. And then I haven't made my way to like Brookside yet. I was gonna look up what bars are there also. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna go throw the laundry in, and then I'm gonna switch over and put myself on the computer instead of my phone. My phone's about to die. Jesus, I've only been live for 2 hours.
So this
Definitely need lots of backup batteries for Saturday night. I know a few of you said you had them, so please bring them all because apparently my phone can only hold charge for 3 hours when I'm doing one of these. So,
do you know who this person is?
Sandra?
Yeah.
It's Jamie.
Oh.
You know who Sandra is. You've met her before. All right, guys. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to do it on the computer. Of course, I don't know if I hit end, if it's going to end yours also. It probably will. I'm just going to move myself. So.
Does she have a Twitter?
No.
No?
No.
Does Salon Karma have one?
University to Watch does.
Oh, okay.
I think it's U of Wash, Tulsa. Let me check it out.
Yeah, University of Law.
Well, there's a University of Washington. Make sure it's the right one.
U of Wash, Tulsa.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll just be able to add here when I get back. I'm going to do laundry really quick. Yeah. All right. Right back. Put my phone in, too.
Maybe on live. I have to run, guys. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate everything. I mean that. Yeah, Zert Pass. I'm a plank owner. Let's see. Guys, hold on 1 second. I'll be there. I have to do, I have to get through these. Oh, yeah, this is a very special one, too. So hold on 1 second. Good Lord. Come here. Come on. Come on. This is my life right here. I mean, it just. I don't know if you guys can hear the purring on this thing. Have to be a little higher there. See, look at that. Yeah, see, the problem is when I'm editing or I'm working, I have to bring her up because if I don't bring her up, she will sit down there and cry and cry and cry. Look at her one more time. It's a little thing there. No, she doesn't want to look at the place. There she is. Man, she is dark, isn't she? There you go. It'll last for about 8 minutes, and then she's like, I'm done with you. I'm done with you now. Time for me to move on. Yeah, so everybody that has a Twitter account, we did this last time. It was a lot of fun. We call it Backer Train. And We individually thank every single person. I'll make a copy of it, post it to Facebook too. But you know, at least it's something to give back to all the people that are helping out. Backer chain. Number 28. There we go. And let's see where we at here. Yeah, that's right there. Yeah, it's so weird because on one platform, man, it's so weird. You would think that being a multi-billion-dollar company, they would get all their stuff right. Oh, that's because some people are watching us on YouTube. Some people are. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Gotcha. 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 And let's see. Sorry, guys, having to do some work here for Larson. Yeah, it's really weird because look, Nikki, like here it shows one person watching, then over here it shows.
It's got 4 right now. Sounds on my end.
Yeah, and then over here I've got 7 watching over on YouTube. Like it's crazy.
Well, I don't know why. It should show it, but I don't know. Who knows?
Who knows? All right. While you're there, I'm gonna run and grab this. Kitty got to be on. She's wanting to be on a little bit. If you wanna let everybody see her.
Yes. Oh, what is that?
She's very talkative.
What is that? Are you being sassy? Yeah. This is Wednesday. My baby. Sometimes she's a brat, though.
Did you feed the black kitty?
Yes, I did. I did. Let me message. Yeah, it's okay. Stick your tail in my face. Don't worry about it. She having babies? I think Oak said the outside cat that we've been feeding, there's two of them. There's a black cat and a gray cat. And I think he said the gray cat looks like she's pregnant. So possibly, not my cat. My cat has been fixed since we got her, but, or is that what you call it when it's a girl? Fixed? Spayed? Spayed. But the outside kitty might be pregnant. And they're both pretty skittish. They've been getting closer since we've been feeding them, but they still won't come up to us or anything. So we have to set a trap to try and get them to the vet. So I don't know. We might. I don't know. We'll see. But we just feel bad for outside cats, so we feed them, and then all of a sudden there's like 7 that show up outside. What do you know about that? I really want the black cat to live with us, but I know if we took it in, we'd have to take in its friend because they're obviously a bonded pair. I think maybe the black cat is that cat's baby daddy. So, well, I don't know. I know we're gonna be completely screwed if those cats show up with like 12 kittens walking around. I don't even know. I'll be beside myself. I don't even know. Because I love me some kittens. I've actually never had a kitten.
We'll sell them as perks.
Yeah, we'll give them away as perks. Who wants a kitten? You get a kitten, and you get a kitten, and you get a kitten. Oh, Lord. No, Wednesday showed up, God, I guess it's almost like 10 years ago now, or 9 years ago. She just jumped in the back of our car when Oak was unloading our suitcases from a trip that we went on.
Again, it's always me.
Yep, and she just meowed right in his face, and he called me out, and that was the end of it, because I'd always wanted a black cat, and she is my baby. She was pretty much my cat, and then Oak's kitties passed away, and now she's a traitor bitch. Now she sleeps on him only. He stole my cat, y'all. So we need more, is what I'm saying. I need one again. He took my Wednesday, so I need a Pugsley and a Morticia to replace. I think I might make some rice. Would you eat rice if I made some?
Yeah, you can show people how you make rice. It's pretty hilarious.
I mean, I'm just going to throw it in the pan and come back over here and sit. I'm not going to burn it. If that's what you mean, you turd. I did that one time. Leave me alone. My phone is like dead, so I can't stream on my phone for now.
You should plug that back in.
It is plugged in. 2 cups water, so I want 4 cups water for 2 cups rice.
All right. Backer chain who? Backer chain what? Okay. Copy. Oh yeah. This is. I'll let you help me with that.
Why are you staring at, cat? What are you staring at?
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost done. I'll put the rice in the pan.
You're gonna put the rice in the pan.
Rice in the pan. We got one Some brown rice and our white rice. There, you imposter.
Well, who is this person's name? Awesome.
Say what?
Say who?
Who?
Nope, that's wrong.
Ready to boil. Maybe you see ferments in there. Ready to boil. Toil in trouble.
Let's pretend we didn't hear that. Oh, I don't know. Oh, good Lord. Matt Larson.
Yes. I think his name is just Larson on Twitter. Kind of boil.
Oh, yeah, that's my choice.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Okay.
It's this person, right?
Yeah, Larson. Yes, sir. So I'll just start playing my 3 songs on repeat since we can't
Yeah,
play
that is so.
any freaking thing else.
That is
The other
so.
night when I did a live editing the GIF that I was doing, I looked up royalty-free music on YouTube, and it was like 1 hour of royalty-free music, and that's a bunch of bullshit because 45 minutes of it was muted. So, thanks, YouTube guy. It was a liar. So basically, and I'm hoping even mine don't get muted. I mean, I know that I can challenge it and they'll unmute them, but like I don't even know.
Well, to be in live, most people don't watch these long videos.
Yeah, that's true. Since we're gonna be live for so long, I can fight it later.
This is more about us going. We
And I'll
do
play
need
them.
backer. Which backer are we looking for?
Hot mess too.
We're currently looking for backer number 90.
Number 90. Backer number 90. Where the hell is my album? There it is. Alright, we'll just start playing this. I'll turn it. Oh, can you mute your mic and turn your sound off?
I can.
Because that way I can play music over here.
Shoot.
Let
I
me
can.
know when you do it.
I will.
Well, I can mute your mic. Is it off?
You know, I was trying to do something, but I'll stop when I do it.
Well, it takes 2
There
seconds.
you
Just hit mute. Okay, let me turn this down. Or what if I go? Alright. I'll just keep it low. And then it should repeat the album, I guess. Oh, I didn't see Elena's message. I'll message you guys when I get out of work. Yes. Is she doing her bar thing tonight?
I don't know.
I didn't have any fancy jasmine rice at the dollar store, so I'd get regular. Sorry.
Sorry, I can't.
I'm hungry.
You're always hungry.
Not always. Just most of the time.
Do you know who this is?
Are you not tagging me in these?
No.
Why?
Don't have space.
Who? What is?
Stephen Valentine.
On the right of that, is there something about a message? Yeah, I think he sent me his. Go to messages, the top right there. I think he says what his. Do. Oh, okay, Kendall. My phone is dead, so I have it plugged in. As soon as I get it back on, I have a watch, but it's kind of a bitch to type on that, so I'll text you back in just a minute. I'm letting it charge for a sec so it can regain.
From Tampa, Florida. That's really weird. Oh,
I gotta keep checking the rice because last time I burned it because it started boiling and I didn't turn it off soon enough. It's getting close. I can tell. Oh, I should have got our eggs too. God, did I just forget everything at the store? And then I gotta start on this flyer, yo. Alright. I wonder if Photoshop has like a layout for business cards already. Like a preset. Let me check on that. What are you doing? You guys, my cat has the zoomies. I just slammed into a chair on accident. Oh wait, we have 90 backers. What are you talking about? Matt was number 90.
Oh, it's not. For some reason, it don't show up there.
We need backer 91. Microsoft Word has a business card template, I believe. I'm on a Mac. And you have to buy it, right? If you don't have it on here. I have the equivalent, so I might check that. But I really need it to be like I'll probably design it in Photoshop and then pull it into something like that because I want it to be, so many on one page.
Who told you that?
Max Schultz. It's Kendall's.
Yeah. What they have is on pages here, they have it set up for business cards so that you would have the
So I'm thinking if I got the size, I could design it and then just pull it over.
Yep.
So I just gotta figure out the size. I can play Hot Mess too, but I'm like cringe every time I hear it. Oh, whoops. She's probably out there barking at the cat. Yeah, you can run Office products on Macs, but there should be some free templates for download for Adobe stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to look up on Pages. Pages is like Mac's equivalent to Word, and see if they have a template that I can use. Oh, do you not have Pages downloaded on this computer?
But you know what's funny is,
Well, hell.
Nikki,
Download it.
I already have in Photoshop, probably on there when I made the business card for the movie.
Okay. And?
So that's probably already set up in Photoshop. You just go in there and change it around.
Yeah, but it's probably on a hard drive, right? Hey Siri.
Actually, I have it right here.
For 15 minutes.
I'll upload it to Dropbox.
Okay, 15 minutes in counting.
Okay, thanks, babe.
You are welcome there.
Shank. I still want to download Pages because I don't know why it's not over here in the first place.
You may not be able to with that old computer.
We'll see.
What do you want me to put it in?
A tryhard. Creative Market has good free templates. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Kendall, because you do a lot of photography stuff, right? You probably know all about this stuff. I'm self-taught. Don't judge my technique. I use YouTube, the school of YouTube.
Yeah, these are
Kendall,
right.
I saw some of the old photos you took of Jamie. A++.
Yeah, they're in there.
Okay.
Front and back. So those would be the right sizes and everything.
Thanks. Shanks. Oh yeah, this isn't working anymore. I'll do it this way. Grab Max. You know what they were called?
Yeah, business card, front and back. Yeah, right there. Back.
Oh, well.
All right. So that'd be the right size because it's in PNG.
Okay.
And then front.
Oh, I kind of like that. Maybe I'll just use that.
Yeah.
With the QR code.
Yeah. Except you'll have to put crawler dive 2. Put a big red 2 beside the 2.
Oh. You don't say.
Right. I just saved you hours of work.
Let's do a new folder. Business cards. Okay, front, back. Hey, by the way, any actors watching, Addie is going to send in her snapshots on Sunday. She's going to get them in before any of y'all. Unless somebody sends them today or tomorrow. That girl over there working hard. Okay, Photoshop. Let's do this. I don't know how screen share is going to... Oh, yeah, I'll probably just put you small on the side, too. So we do this. And screen share. Photoshop. How does that work? Yeah. All right. Nice, nice. Oh my God, you gave me a heart attack. You blew the vape over here. I thought the rice was burning again. I was like, no! How did I do it twice? Okay. Y'all ever had turkey pepperoni? It is so good. I prefer it over regular pepperoni. Okay. Okay. No. I did do some wardrobe picks. Oh! I need to get my phone. It probably has enough charge right now. Kendall, what's so funny, if you're still there, is my phone, like, knows you somehow. Like, your text came through as maybe Kendall. I hope I said your last name right. My bad. Ooh, Moretta, you better work. And them pants, girl, them pants. I'm going to send him the photos. So, more. Forward. Even if you don't find the tuck shirt before Saturday, you can definitely still wear that to have like a costume. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Kendall. Oh, that was so cool on the big screen. I'll text you back right now about the time and stuff. Okay, I just texted you back. Oh, and I think I told you that Jamie said she could do your hair. I don't know. I think you were here that live. I said it live. Yeah, you were here. Because we talked about you showing up early to make sure she had time to do it. I'm kind of betting that once she figures it out the first time, that she'll probably be able to do it the next time faster. But since she's never like worked with your hair before, dang it. I think she just wants a little extra time the first time to make sure. It's so funny, Kendall. Mom, look, I'm on TV. Okay. Oh, I'm silly. All right, this one. I think I can leave this on there. And then I gotta get our QR code. Actually, I don't like that. Is it? Let me know what time to be there tomorrow. I'll be there whenever she needs. Tomorrow would be good practice. She's so awesome that I think she can do it. Yeah, let me talk to her about tomorrow. I don't know if she's planning to do it for the bar crawl, but I know for the first day of your filming and stuff. But I'll talk to her and see, because I think she has a birthday party to go to tomorrow, so I don't know if she'll have time beforehand. But let me ask her. If not, we'll definitely figure something out. Even if we do like the one that you sent with the sections that look like bulb type buns going down. Even if we just did a quick version of it where we pulled your hair up in sections and like tied it, and then the next section and tied it, and then sort of pulled the bun part out and left some strands in the front. I bet we could do that fairly quickly. But I know for her, because she's obviously she takes pride in her work for the movie, she's gonna want it to be like perfect. So she'll want to take her time on that. But for the bar crawl, it doesn't have to be specifically that perfect for the bar crawl. So even if we do it like a quick man's version of it for that night. I could do the ponytail type. Yeah. Let me ask her if she thinks she'll have time that night to do it beforehand. I know we're all showing up there at 8. I don't know how much earlier I'll be able to be, because I got to load everything up, and then I'm also going to try and stop somewhere and grab food for everyone. So, but maybe she could meet you there sooner. The bar crawl is tomorrow, so Saturday night. We're meeting up at Jamie's bar at 8, and then everyone will get ready and kind of head out around 9. I'm hoping by 9. Seems like we're always running behind, and half the time it's my fault, so I'm not saying that to like bash anybody else. Half the time it's my fault that we're running behind. So yeah. That's not a good one. And then no. Okay, cool. All right, I gotta find the QR code. How do I do that? Yeah. I'm gonna make sure this QR code still works. I haven't tested it since I made it. Okay. Put it kind of big, I think, there. Let's see. Maybe have this bigger now, right here. Possibly. And then Hey Siri, check timer. Hey Siri, check timer. I didn't burn the rice. So proud. I actually was using a tin pan last time and I burned the rice, and it literally destroyed the pan. Like it was, I had to throw it away. Kickstarter. Come on. There we go. Okay. What can I do here? I really need to put this on its own layer. This one. Layer, new layer, via cut. There we go. Now I can move it. Where shall we put it? Fence. Oh, I got out of 2. Oops. I'd like some grunge on it. Grunge. little too circle-y. Where'd it go? Okay, where's the grunge? Possibly that. Grunge. Let's try this one. I like it. Maybe a little bit more. Try a different. Oops. I like that one. And maybe just turn it down. Yeah. There we go. So what's everybody doing today on Friday? Everyone's probably out of work by now, right? All right, Kickstarter. Make it bigger. I think that needs some grunge on it too. Yeah, Kendall, if you're watching, that's actually what I'm making is cards to hand out during the crawl. That's what this is. It has the QR that links to the campaign. Old the next door neighbors. I don't know what you mean. Your neighbors are old? What happens? I might make this a different font. It's going to be really small on the business card side. I'll leave it bigger. They're also Full Sail graduates for sound. Oh, how cool. Thank you so much. Oh, told. I get what you're saying. You said old, and so I was like, are you calling your neighbors old right now? I wasn't sure what was happening. I'm sorry. Thank you. I appreciate it. That actually helps the most. Like the last campaigns that we made, it really was made by word of mouth. So thank you. I was so confused. I was like, wow, okay. It's a little harsh, but I'm hating this. All right, what do I do? Do this. Oh, I probably shouldn't laugh at that, but it's funny. People know what to do with a QR code, right? I don't have to write scan. I didn't know what that means, right? I think I need to get rid of this, is what needs to happen, and put that in somewhere else. Different font. Let's do this one and white. Oh, it's huge. Ah. Scan QR code to donate. So, oh, thank you, Kendall. You're the best. You're the best. I forget what all comes with that. I think it's everything. Shop. So, Kendall, when you say find the link, were you meaning to rent the movie or to donate to the campaign? Because I'm considering linking people to our website because it has all the information on there, plus they can learn about the shop and the other movie and stuff. Like the front page has the button that says donate and everything, but if that was confusing, then maybe I'll make the QR code just go straight to the Kickstarter page. I'm not sure what would be better. Both. Okay. Once you've made it to the Kickstarter page, was it pretty easy from there? Like, do I need to try and fit some sort of instructions on here? Lots of info on the website. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should be more specific on the button at the top that says click this to donate so people know you bought from the site. Yeah. I also found it easier because direct link for Kickstarter. Okay. Do that. Another reason I did that on promotion wise is just it's an easier link for people to remember. For instance, sharing the link like on Instagram and stuff where it's doesn't allow you to post links in your stories or anything. It's just easier, I think, for people to remember crawlerDieTrilogy.com than try to have them type out the Kickstarter link. So that was part of one of the reasons I did that. Oh, I see. Like maybe put a button that says, if you want to watch the first movie, click here and take them to the shop. That's a good idea. If handing out cards, maybe direct links on card. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid doing like a front and back thing. I would rather just have it be one-sided cards for sure. So, I think I'll just try and make the website a little more clear. I do that all the time. I talk to myself as well. So, okay. Crawler to do Kickstarter, scan the QR to donate, and then maybe I can put that back in now. Things off for a second. Layer. Oh, I already had it there, didn't I? I'm stupid. Oh, wait. No. Okay. This one. I don't know why this kind of stuff drives me crazy. Like, I have no problem with the GIFs. Like, it's easy for me to come up with ideas on how to make those look cool and everything. But when it comes to making stuff like this, I'm just like, you know, just throw it on there. Maybe. Oh, are you a GIF person? I'm a GIF person. The great debate. I think even the creator of GIFs said it's pronounced GIF. Yeah, but then explain giraffe. Am I right? It's not giraffe. Hi, Donna. How's it going? Donna, I'm currently making the little business card things that we're going to hand out. So I did see your message, but I'm still making them. All right, now I have to look it up, Kendall. Oh, Hold on, let me just share you a thing. Hold on. Let me just share you a thing. Where'd it go? Chrome tab? All right, here we go. I have a few places I want to hand them out. That'd be great, Donna. Thank you. All right, Kendall. Here we go. Jif is pronounced like the peanut butter. Jif. It's understandable that one might be tempted to entertain a hard G sound, considering that GIF is an acronym for Graphics Interchange Format and not something like Giraffe Incubation Foundation. The internet has spoken. CNN even says, GIF creator, it's pronounced GIF, like the peanut butter. Thank you very much. I feel like the Reading Rainbow theme should play now. Maybe undo that and just... Gotta go for now, but we'll hop on here later. Okay, Donna. Yeah, we're going to be live 24/7 until the end of the campaign, so check in anytime. Heard this in my front yard and had to come back. Hey, I don't make the rules, okay? The creator should have paid as much attention in English as she did in coding class. Jeff, is it peanut butter? I apparently have started a GIF war. All right. But that's like, stuff doesn't always have to make sense. Like, look at Starbucks. Their sizes make no sense. Tall, venti, grande, large, all that shit doesn't make sense. I think it's this thing. I don't like it. But I want it on there, but I don't like that. Gift. I'm just fucking with you. Where's my thing at? Oh, I don't want to move the grunge. Where's the damn QR code? There's. Okay. That. Good. Scan the QR code to donate. That's good. Here's a different font. What size are we working with here? 9.6. That's it, Kendall. When I meet you, I'm buying you some Jif peanut butter just for you. It's gonna be great. I don't know if JB told you, but I'm a smartass, so apologies in advance. Me too long. Oh, why you do this? I think she actually prefers just peanut butter. The spelling. Maybe just donate above QR code and I'll take it. Nice. Yeah. Maybe I'll put the hashtags at the bottom. I definitely want them on there. Because if people share it or whatever, I want them to know what hashtags that we're using. I guess I could just have Crawler Red too, though. I don't have to have Tank Army on there. So I'll put this one down here. Made is back or something. What do I say? I feel like people we meet randomly are not going to know who Tank is. I am a turd. Jamie calls me that all the time. Is back for more or something. Is back. And then when Oak gets in here, he's going to be like, what is wrong with you? This is terrible. This is why I don't write, okay? I'm not a writer. Oh my god, no. You can take it off. Alright. Hey Johnny, it's going pretty good. I'm trying to make the flyer for Saturday's Spark Crawl tomorrow. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I can't figure out to put in this black space or if I don't need to put anything in the black space. I'm bad at this type of stuff. I'm better at like GIFs and stuff because that's creative. The stuff that's like, here's information that you should have. I just struggle with making it. Because I'm like, I don't know. I feel like we're going to be talking to the people we hand these to a lot. Like telling them about what we're doing. So, but also they'll probably be drunk. So I feel like it should have some information as far as how to do the things. But I don't know what to say.
running down your spine, taking up your time. Can you feel it?
Sorry, guys, just answering some messages. 1, 2, 3. Maretta, are you still there?
Running down your spine, taking up your time, feeling every line. Can you feel it?
I don't know. It looks fine to me. Maybe center the QR if you're not going to add anything else or add your website. Yeah. So the QR links to the website. I was thinking of adding it anyway, just in case people don't know how to do that. Or like if they don't have a QR code scanner, because I know some people don't. So maybe if I just put the website here and then center this, that's a good idea. So I can put scan the QR code to donate or visit ProLineTrilogy.com or visit. Let me get rid of that other one. There we go. Or visit. Shit. Maybe I don't need the WW. People know what that is. And it's evenly spaced. I don't do QR codes, but Bianca does. Yeah, so maybe it's good to have both. And then I can take the QR code and how would I do? And center it. And then maybe this should be centered now. Centered. Will help. Yeah. I guess it can just be that simple. Because we are going to be talking to these people, telling them about the movie, and even if they're drunk, I don't think that they're going to forget a bunch of people running around in a costume talking about doing a movie. And even that might even make them want to check it out more, because they're like, I swear that happened last night. I've had a lot of tequila, but did we run into a bunch of people with blood and costumes talking about some movie? And then they scan it to find out what the hell they saw. It's genius. I don't really do QR codes either, but I guess for those people that do, it's faster than them having to type in the address. But I think this will work. I guarantee you Oak's going to come in here and rip it apart before I'm finished, but he has a better eye for this kind of stuff than I do. Like, he can look at it and tell me what's wrong or whatever, so. But also QR code scanners are pretty easy to use. I mean, I just downloaded some random free one from the App Store and it works. I really wish I could find other royalty-free music so I don't have to listen to my same 3 songs every 5 seconds. Oh, goodness. All right, I think that works. And actually, I think the caller ID 2 needs to be over here. I think that could be better. In the corner. Yeah. All right, I'll save that when Oak gets back. I'll ask him about it. Business cards. Oracle. Oh, yeah. Also, I'm wondering if we should do that image or the tank GIF image. I don't know which one would be cooler because that one's kind of from the first movie. I might throw it in there and see what that looks like. Try hard. Oops. Oh, for Pete's sakes, where is it? Okay. Briella Ripley digs it. Well, I dig her. I haven't seen her picture in a while. She's probably huge now. Have you posted recently? Stupid Facebook never shows me people's posts. Like, it's so annoying. If I don't specifically go to the page to check it, I see nothing. I see like the same 3 people. Not that I don't like those people or anything, but I basically see the same 3 people's posts, like, and that's it. I don't even see Oak's posts. Not that he posts a lot, but Facebook never shows me his posts. I have to go to his page and be like, have you posted anything? All right, I need to go export the tank image. I'm fine, okay. We don't post many pics of the kids. I'll send you one in Messenger. Okay, I understand that. Keeping them off of social media. She is such a cutie pie, though. I love seeing pictures of her. One of these days, I'm going to make it to one of those birthday parties and bring her a big old present and a hug. All right, tank. Where is my GIF? That'd be awesome. We've been wanting to visit Oklahoma. Bianca has family there. You totally should. What part of Oklahoma?
running down your spine, taking up your time, feeling every line.
Also, fair warning, I think this app cuts you off at 4 hours for a stream, so if I disappear suddenly, that's why. But I'll be right back. All right. The only problem with this is because it says tank. Maybe I can export it without the tank part and then put Pollard I2 there. Let me try that. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, let me know if you guys end up visiting. Oklahoma is kind of big, so like it's a lot of people live near Oklahoma City, but it's not that far for us. I think it's like 2 hours or something. So, but if they're anywhere near Tulsa,
Take a chance and bring that fire.
all right. Okay. So if I take the name off, I'll have to put. I wonder if I can just steal it from over there. Triangle GIFs. Let's do this. Duplicate. Art roll. Close. All right. So let's do this. Turn off this guy. And the Alright. Seems really spacey. Let's do. What is it? Okay. Centered. Okay. image. Sorry, I often just talk to myself when I'm doing this. Okay. Wait. Oh, I didn't take a memo. I'm silly. Trash. Oh, I just told them they're on this one. Okay. What's this? Okay, so... I think I need a glow. What's happening? Darker too. Copy. Get a little bit bigger. Yeah. And then okay, use. Okay. And then eraser. This. That might be cooler. I think that might be better for listening to a movie. Yeah. Yep. Okay, and then I think just add some grunge on the Kickstarter thing and we'll be in business. Business, baby. Alright, we've had some grunge. Don't remember. Oh, sorry, it's an old chat. Okay, let's see. Can't run. Oh, Johnny, I don't know if you're still here, but they are adorable. So freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Just want to hug them. I love their faces. Oh, little cutie pies. Thank you for sending those. I love to see it. Love to see it. Wait, this is not transparent. You liar. Let me see if I overlay it though. Oh, that kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Okie dokie. You're still here reading Brilla bedtime story. Aw. What story are you reading? Winnie the Pooh. Aw. Hey, Carissa. What's going on? Carissa, you have your costume stuff, right? It's not here because I'm doing laundry for a bunch of the stuff in case people want to not smell. Yes, I have both costumes with me. Okay. Yeah, so whichever one you want to wear. I know we're sort of working on people's costumes because some people are obviously wearing things that they couldn't wear out to a bar. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to wear my party scene outfit that's different from my tunnel costumes because I'm in, like, ripped up tights and a bra. So I'm going to wear the pants that I wear in this other scene. So if you wanted to, whichever one you wanted to wear, I think for the one, for the ship stuff, if you want to wear that one, either one would be fine, and you're welcome to wash it before you wear it. All right. Feeling pretty good about this. I think with this now, this can go back to being on the left. Maybe this can be a little bit smaller. Cool, I actually like this ship crew outfit better. I don't plan on washing it. Okay, that's up to you. I'm doing laundry today for all the costumes. You eating popcorn too? Just get back on. I'm eating popcorn. I was eating rice. But popcorn sounds amazing. That's like my favorite snack. But I do not have any at the moment, so rice it is. I think me being dirty will get more attention than my receptionist character. Yeah, we're absolutely. We're gonna do scars and stuff on people and all that kind of fun stuff. Probably skip the oil just for safety. I don't know if we want people walking around with slippery hands and stuff, but all right, I'm pretty happy with this. This needs to be somewhere else. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, I'll have Oak look at that. I also wanted to put out these GIF. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. These are. I feel like this is huge. Hey guys. Okay. Cancel. Okay. I did need to check something. Stop sharing. There we go. Okay, so we released V's GIF yesterday on the live, but I realized later that it was doing this weird thing, like upon export. So I'm just going to check that really quick and see what might be happening. And share the screen with you so you can see what I'm doing. Okay, I think hers is already open. Yeah. Right. So it's not doing it over here. So I'm going to try just exporting it again, I guess. Not using any of these, any of those. Not using any of these. Okay. I don't think it's doing it over here. Yeah, no, it's not doing it over here. Okay, so it's bizarre. Let me render it out. Maybe it was something to do with it not being rendered properly. I love that you have an Oklahoma director's chair in the background. Yeah! I also have my tank one. Matt Crabtree actually made those for us. It was a Christmas present a few years ago. He always makes us the coolest gifts. Like some of the stuff behind me, oh, you probably can't see it, but he's made us all kinds of cool things. He made me a lamp that was like an egg from Alien, and he made this like face hugger thing that comes out of the wall. So, Maddie. All right, we're gonna try this again. Let's see. Just do it the desktop for now. Yeah, Matt's the best. Sadly, they're not. Matt and Lori can't make it tomorrow. I'm sad. All right. Still on the desktop. Okay, I'm gonna see if this is happening again. Yesterday it was like doing this weird glitch thing on her face when I exported it. Good night, Briella. Sleep tight. Google Chrome. Okay. Is it still doing it? Okay, no, I think it's fixed now. Okay. We good. So I can go ahead and put hers out on Twitter. All right, I'm gonna tweet out Reem's GIF really quick. Just give me a moment. Oh wait. Three. And all right, cool. It's going out. Yeah. All right, and then I also got to text her the images. So bear with me. Okay. Right, but okay. Okay. Let me. I gotta post hers on Facebook too, but let me send Reem her pictures really quick. Where did I put those? There we go. Just large. Sculpture. Save. Small. I need it ready for my stream. Have a good night, Nicole. Okay, Krissa, have a good stream. Good luck. It'll be cool that you can stream tomorrow too when you're out with us. Alrighty. I may actually have to run up and check the laundry in a second, so. Oh, Lord. I thought I added her already. There. Okay. Ring. Thanks, you too. Very cool. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, me too. It's going to be so fun. All right. Let me post. I'm going to post Reem's GIF really quick on Facebook. Try to keep my comments open. Every time I switch screens, it like goes away. Oh, I'm nearing the 4-hour mark. So we'll see if it just kicks me off at 4 hours or what. I'm pretty sure that's my stream limit. Hopefully not. But I do need to run up and check the laundry in a second, so. Okay. Photo. You know, I take a small one. Four minutes to 4 hours. Whoa. If it kicks me off, I'll come right back on. All right, her GIF is posted. Yeah, Reem. Okay, cool. So now, I guess I can start working on another GIF. I feel like I'm forgetting something I had to do for tomorrow. I know I have to go put the laundry in the dryer, but I think I'm forgetting something. Oh, I need to add those 2 places to the list. Hold on. Bars. Okay. So, let's see. I think she texted me about it. Hold on. Candle. Okay, Empire, which I don't think I have on here yet. Empire. We'll look up the address. Empire Bar. Okay. We got it. And then also Gypsy. Copy. Cool. All right, I got those added. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, let me do the, Oh, I passed 4 hours. I guess you can stream longer than that. I thought it was 4. I wonder what it is. I know they had a limit. Let me see if it tells me. I'm gonna look it up. StreamYard. Stream time limit? Oh, but we have the paid one, so. How many hours can I stream StreamYard? 8 hours on Facebook, 12 hours on YouTube, 4 hours on. Well, it's really the only place we are. Oh, so I can go for 8 hours for Facebook. No streaming limits on the paid plan. Okay. Oh, wow. Where did I see 4 hours? That's weird. Okay. Well, cool. Then we're good. All right. I've got to go change the laundry to the dryer. I will be right back in a moment.
Running down the spine, taking up your time, feeling everything and feeling. Take a chance and bring that fire. You advance, I'll keep my guard up. Bang, bang, you feel it in your gut. Rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, yeah, go with me, yeah. I step into the rain, all you do is keep on fighting. You're playing tiger, I can tell. And I feel pretty low. Rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, yeah, roll with me, yeah. Running down your spine, taking up your time, feeling every line, can feel it. Who you to tell me who to be? Yeah, who you to keep me away? Bring it on, you got to bring. But here I am, ready to take a swing. Rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, yeah, go with me, yeah. Take a chance and bring that fire. You advance, I'll keep my guard up. Rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, yeah, go with me, yeah, every time I step into the ring, all you do is keep on fighting. Rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, roll with me, rock with me, yeah, roll with me, yeah.
You should be stuff.
Okay.
Keep going in the Becker 91.
Yeah.
Did you do any on the Becker train?
No, I was working on the flyer.
Oh, okay.
I like it. I'm gonna let you look at it.
Okay.
I'm back. Sorry, the laundry is not in our building, so I had to take a little hike. But I'm back.
Yeah, Elena's on.
Hello, Eric. If you're still there, hello. Chloe says good night. Good night, Chloe. I haven't heard from Elena yet. Hey, Addie. What's going on, girl? I was just telling the other actors earlier on the live that you're way ahead of the game. You're about to send in your snapshots before any of them. All right. So I'm going to start tweeting out some backer train tweets. So excited for y'all to see them. I have just 2 left to take. I can't wait to see them either. I'm so excited. I told Oak about it. He was like, shit, already? So he's excited too. All right. Let's see. Remember who you left off on, Oak?
Yeah.
I'm getting a call. Do you mind hopping over here for a minute so I can take it?
Well, yeah, I got it.
Okay. Oak's going to be here in 1 sec. I'll add him to the stream.
And where's the tweet about us being live? I want to copy that and keep reposting that.
Okay, I can share another one.
And they send me that Ream GIF also.
Yeah, it's in Dropbox. This is the little flyer thing. Figure keep it simple.
Oh, you went away from the Mohawk, huh?
Yeah, I just wasn't liking the way it was fitting with what I was trying to put on here. So
have you looked at that actual size? That code on a business card is going to be about the size of a pimple.
that says 100%.
Right. Hold the business card up, and you'll see how small it's going to be.
Well, even if it's that small, it should still. I mean, it's bigger than that. So
Okay.
I would imagine
Cool.
it's about that size.
Yeah.
Let me try scanning it to make sure. Yeah, it still works. It's scanned.
Okay, cool.
So should be fine. I can make it a little bigger, but
I don't know. The Kickstarter, is that important to have on there?
okay.
I think 90% of the people you meet on the street aren't even going to know what that is.
Okay.
So you might have to put donations or we need your help.
Oh, Addie just pledged. And Johnny Baines upped his pledge. If you guys are there, thank you so much. You're the best. I'll send out
Thank you, guys.
a thank you post online in just a second as well. But thank you.
And also, let's see. What do we have here?
All right, so take that off. So it's crawler die already. So then I guess I could just move.
Oh, you should show that on the screen.
Oh, right. Okay, move that.
All right, let's see. Let's get that hour countdown going. Let's see.
And then I can make this bigger. Center.
Oh, wow. Allison came back around.
Yeah, she's going to go tomorrow to the bar crawl.
Very cool.
Okay.
All right, let me find
Did you see Addie said she only has 2 left to take on her snapshots? Did you send them? Okay, yeah, I think that works. Scan the QR code to donate or visit crawlerdiechildren.com. And, you know, we're not just going to give these to people without talking to them.
Yeah, what's that underneath? The red thing underneath the...
It says crawler die too. The hashtag.
Put, we need your help or we need your donation.
Okay.
Because it says crawler die on the left, right?
Yeah, but hashtags are like what people can use to find.
Oh, okay.
But I can make it, put it somewhere else, or maybe I'll figure it out. I'll either move it or do something else.
All right. I gotta find that tweet you did.
What tweet?
One said you're going live on Twitter.
I didn't post that one on Twitter. I'll post it now.
Oh, really?
I forgot because I was doing it for my phone, so I just went live.
Oh, okay.
But I'll share it really quick. It should be on YouTube, so I can just tweet to YouTube. Oh, and I found out it's not 4 hours. So we can stream. I'll look it up again. The shortest time I think is 8 hours, and then we'll have to start it over.
You mean the longest time?
Yeah, because different sites, it's different lengths. But I would want to do the shortest time because if it stops on one of the sites, I just want to stop it and restart it.
Yeah.
Copy.
I want to do, let's see.
Copy and restart it.
Where is a countdown?
Copy. And back here.
How many hours we got left?
Okay. So there's that.
Hour countdown calculator. All right. What's the date it ends?
The 8th, I believe. Hold on, let me double check. Hard Eye. Yeah. June 8th at 9 o'clock p.m.
Okay. At what time? 8 p.m. You say?
9 p.m. I tweeted, if you want to retweet it. I also need to update it on the website.
So we're sure about this. It ends on the 8th.
It ends, it says right here, All or Nothing's Part to Be Funny would go Tuesday, June 8th at 9 o'clock p.m.
Ooh, man, that's hard.
The only thing that confuses me is it says we have 3 days, right? And it's Friday.
Yeah.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We really have 4 days. I don't know if this is glitched out, or maybe they don't. Maybe it's because it's going to say so many hours.
It's 95 hours.
Well, that's what I mean. Maybe once it hits not a full day anymore, it'll say 3 days, and then it'll say this many hours. You know what I'm saying?
It's 95 hours from right now.
I know, but
It's 3 days.
I was thinking it would be, say, 4 days, but it's 3 days and so many hours. So.
Yeah.
You could totally StarCraft Kerrigan. You know what? One of our actors, Dan, said that same thing to me, and he showed me a picture of it, and I was like, yeah, I can totally see that. That's hilarious. I've never played StarCraft before. I do like video games, but I have not played that one. Is it good? Oh shit. YouTube.
So we're looking for background 92.
92.
Just put that on the draw.
Save. Okay, the website's updated and the tweets are updated. And let me see. Let me go back to business card. 95 hours left. Grab a friend and help. Yes. Looking for backer 92.
All right. Right here. Yeah. Save this.
Okay, so maybe something like that. Like every donation helps. The bottom.
Oh,
And then I can put this at the top in white. Okay, I think that works. What do you think of that? And it'll probably be like that size.
Yeah, they should.
Okay, cool. So now I need to put it on a sheet of business cards. Arcall. Save that as PNG. Let's just save it. Okay, I'm on pages now. Since that going. Oh. Oh no.
What's happening?
Um, gonna have to. Our payment is due for Photoshop.
Okay.
But it's not that bad. If I do the monthly one, it's like $20 a month for just Photoshop, and we don't ever use all the other apps.
Do it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't use all the other apps, right? So. I need a card. Let's see. Sucks because I closed Photoshop. It was working fine. I probably could have waited.
All right. But... And let's see. I think there's a way that you can insert the Twitter from Streamlab.
I put it on Twitter. Yeah. If you want to just retweet it.
I think there's a way to embed this. Oh, no, that's right.
I put the YouTube one.
Yeah. How did you embed this?
YouTube.
Oh, so you set it from there?
Yeah.
Let's see. How can I do that?
I have some on this board, so I'll do that. You might call it.
Does the Bitly go to the Kickstarter campaign?
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yeah. I gotta get my purse. down your spine, taking up your time, feeling every line, can feel it. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
What? What?
Okay.
What?
Mine doesn't share like yours is sharing. Let me delete that tweet. So here's what I need you to do. I need you to copy that down, just how you did it, and send it to me so that I can copy it and paste it and copy it and paste
You
it.
mean my tweet?
No, not your tweet, baby. I wanted to change the language of sharing this. I don't like your
The
language
YouTube
on
link
it.
has to be on the very bottom of your tweet, or it won't work.
Okay.
So if you post a link above it, it should
Cool.
work.
Yeah. So if you could just send me the whole thing.
What whole thing? The link?
Like
I just copied it right there at the top of the bar.
okay. All right. Oh, I see what you did. So I'll do it. Okay. I'll copy it over here. I'll make it. Gotcha. Cool. Thanks. Boom, 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 boom. There. Let's see. Okay. Now I've got to redo the wording.
Where is that?
Copy.
Yes, okay. I knew.
Boom, boom, boom. It's not 24/7. It's 90 hours straight through.
Okay. Agree and subscribe. Get started. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. Everyone's fine.
Let's try that.
Start. Be right back. Okay. How do I have it over here? Donate and call it. Okay, so tank army can go. Should be good.
Okay. Back to backer.
Okay. Save. Open two lives. Background 3.
Oh, cool.
What?
Perhaps you drop that tweet right there.
That should let this go underneath. Perfect. Okay. So let me edit the ticker to say, yeah, 3 days left. Happening now. Right here. And 95 hours, you said?
Let me calculate that up again. Calculate the reason. It is. Yeah.
Okay. It's just for the ticker that goes across the bottom. That's fine.
Yeah, I just put 90.
Yeah. Kickstarter. Okay. Cool.
It's 5,749 minutes.
Well.
344,000 seconds.
My word.
All right. Let's bank for that. Let's see.
Right. I can start on that as well. So.
And then on. I ended on backer 30. So it's Jason's. So I'll take up to 35.
Okay.
And why don't you do 36 through 40?
Okay.
Have you had any dropouts?
No. Not at all, actually.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So let's see. We can try and ask y'all what y'all been doing.
What you doing? Why did you put wash hands in the chat?
I didn't write that.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, I didn't write it.
Well, that's a little scary. Hope we just didn't get hacked.
Oh, did you put a clap emoji?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, because I did that over on YouTube. Like, I didn't write wash hands.
Wash your hands.
Yeah, so tell us about, or Nick and I'll just start talking about scary movies that we've seen in the last year.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Like, I guess the reason I said it was good is it wasn't bad. The Conjuring new one. I didn't think it was a bad movie. Like, the acting was fine and everything. But I agree with you. I was never really scared.
Yeah, and plus I really thought that it was going to be about something different from the trailer. Now I really thought it was going to be like this. They were going to do like this courtroom thing, and what's really crazy is, did it have anything to do with the devil?
Yeah, supposedly, I guess.
But not really.
Well,
because it was the W that was doing everything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought that was just very odd direction. I'll take some of that miso now.
I'm sorry. I can go get it really quick if you want.
Yeah, you take the phone.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, and
I gotta go now though because the place closes at 10. The store. I mean, the gas station probably has it. Oh, yeah, they might be closed though. I think they close at 9. Although it's Friday, so maybe not. I'll go see.
Okay.
So while I'm gone,
I can't believe that said wash hands.
that's what that emoji is. I'm gone. Your mic can have the sound. If you want a screen share. Oh, I can't. I removed my camera. My camera's mic doesn't work when I remove myself because I'm gonna leave. But I guess for now I can just remove my camera. Oh, I was like, why is it not going? It's this. Okay. Okay, I'll leave it like that. I'll be right back.
Taking the doggo with you?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Huh. Let's see. Yeah, no. No. It's not going to start. I mean, it's kind of. Yeah, that's really hard for me to answer without giving away the ending of it, Drake. Yeah. No, man. I mean, like I hear you, but I can't give that away. That's going to give away too much.
Hey. So Carly can't see me because it's really dark in the car, but I'm here. I'll talk until I get to the damn store. I'm accidentally adding comments. I can see you all though. And oh shoot, you're gonna have to unmute yourself. Unmute yourself. Or I can do it for you, I guess.
Hello?
Oh, there you go.
Now? Oh, yeah.
You may just have to turn off my sound on my computer for now. If it's that kind of.
Oh, Lord. I have no idea how to do this.
Just turn the sound down all the way.
Still don't know where the sound is on this. Okay, I just turned your computer off.
Okay. Or
Yeah, I can't hear or see you. That's a horrible idea.
I can turn it back on when I get home.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just looks like a black screen. Should have brought a flashlight or something with you.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, because I forgot the Mio. Good going.
Yeah, so that's why Nicole is not a director. She decided to take no light with her whatsoever. So it's just a black screen.
I never wanted to be a director, nor do I ever want to be a director.
Oh, you could have fooled some of the actors on set.
No, you asked me to work with them. No, you do that. I don't do that. There's some other people on set that did that, but not me. I mean, I can turn on the dome light. I don't know how well you'll be able to see me with that on, but maybe a little.
Nope.
You could kind of see me a little bit.
Nope.
Face. A little bit.
Nope. Nothing.
Whatever.
Nada. Not a thing.
Let's turn back off then.
All right, let's see here. Where are we going? So anyway, back to back to Nate. Let's see. Hold on.
Turn off my torch.
Hello?
It's already off.
Hey Siri, turn on my torch.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, let me answer both those questions.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Yeah, I have a torch. My watch. I look like I'm about to tell a spooky story or something, but I'm here.
You do look like you're about to tell a spooky story.
One night. I don't know any, sorry.
Does the dog seem happy?
Always, when she's in the car, it's her favorite. You had a question or something?
Oh, I was answering this guy's question
Okay.
on Twitter. He was asking me about. He was wanting to know if the new movie picked up exactly where the last movie ended, etc.
Yeah. Good question.
And
Does
I couldn't answer him.
Oh. It's very secret. Wait and see. Yeah, I didn't realize until I was on by myself earlier when questions came in. I was like, shoot, I actually don't know how much you're wanting me to share and not share. Don't worry, I didn't share anything. I just went on the safe side and told him I don't know, so. I think you're right. I think when I park under that tree, it's like tree sap because there's stuff on the window again, and it's not raining. You're right, I should have brought a flashlight. What was I thinking? Oh, that's probably not the safest thing to drive with a light shining in my eye, so I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe not.
Probably get complaints about that. And probably shouldn't be doing it.
Did anyone else's mom when they were a kid make them feel like it was illegal to have the dome light on in the car when they're driving?
Nope, never heard that one before.
I swear, every time I turn it on, they'd be like, turn that off! Can't have it on, we're driving! Okay. So, I'm about to hit the town in a second, so it'll probably be more light around the town where there's stores and shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You see, where'd you add Ring to? Because I'm on here.
On Twitter and Facebook for GIF.
No, for me to post.
In Dropbox, go to a Try Hard folder and then the folder that says Dono GIFs. And there's small ones and large ones. Twitter will take large, Facebook will take small.
Gotcha.
This is pretty much what it looks like when we're in the tunnels, isn't it? I could be in a tunnel right now. You wouldn't even know.
Oh, yeah, it's doing that weird thing where it won't let me drag it out of it.
Oh,
lordy.
Click on your hard drive, your computer's hard drive.
Yeah.
Macintosh HD.
Yeah.
And then click on Dropbox and you can get to it from there. I don't know why it started doing that, but who knows? Nothing all here makes sense. Alright. I'm reaching town. Oh, sorry. Stupid freaking blinker sound.
Yeah, I can't find it in that way either. So
you just click Dropbox, Try Hard, and Dono GIFs in your Macintosh HD.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Good Lord. Okay.
What?
I hope you have a copy in there. I just drag it out.
I always have a copy.
Okay.
I don't put anything in there that you can't take out.
Cool.
Oh, pothole. And of course, I aimed right for it. Not on purpose. It's just what I do. Alright, I don't think that I should take you into this store with me, so...
No.
I'll be right back. Y'all can, let me see if I can get this to stay. You can hang out with the dog.
Don't leave your phone in the car.
Well, why not? I'm going in. Take me 2 seconds.
Well, I guess the dog is there.
The dog is here. Ain't no one gonna mess with the car if she's in here. Plus, I'll lock it. But I have my watch too, so if you need a call or whatever. But you can hang out with the doggo. Yeah, whatever.
And let's see. Baby girl. Baby girl. Hey. I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but this is cute as hell. The dog is sitting in the... So, Nikki... Baby girl! Hey! I'll see if I can get her to jump in the front seat. Come here! Baby girl! Hi! So, Nikki had to go somewhere, so she put the dog in the back. And she left the phone there on the dash, because see, when nobody's going to reach in and grab for that phone because baby girl's right there. I don't know if you can see her in the back seat. Baby girl! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, man. I wish you could just like have a camera on animals just to see what they're doing all day long. I'm like, oh, that scared me. I was trying to yell at baby girl.
I'm back.
Oh, did you have the sound on?
Yeah.
Oh, well then baby girl probably could hear me.
Oh, I'm sure she could. I can hear you, so.
That is hilarious.
Could you hear him? Could you hear him? Yeah. Cute dog. Ugh. All right, to the next location. Let me put you back in my holder. There we go. I guess if I leave all the lights on, you can... Oh, shit, I can't go that way anymore. I forgot. Yeah, Oak, they tore down, like, the entire grocery store over here. It's insane. You know the old one?
Yeah, I'd heard they'd done that.
Yep. It's gone!
It's gone!
I have it all blocked off, so I can't even drive through the parking lot over there anymore.
Was one of our fans going to bring us popcorn?
Can bring popcorn if you want.
Nah.
I need to see if the grocery store is still open. I think they're open until 10. Although I can just stop at the gas station. They probably have that drink stuff, right? That Mio. I'll check the grocery store.
Yeah, because this I think this is the last energy drink here.
No, I've got energy drinks, but
oh, you bought more
drink stuff. Yeah, there's some in the fridge. I got you some and me some.
You some, me some.
You some, me some.
You some, me some.
Haha.
Worst character in a movie ever.
Misa Jar Jar Binks.
No. Stop that. That is blasphemy.
Oh, new
Blasphemy.
comments. Oops.
Do what?
Oh, it's your comments. Okay. It's not blasphemy. He was annoying, though. You know who's not annoying? Baby Yoda. We love
Baby girl.
She just got quiet for a second.
Like, huh?
What? Tell you what. I did forget my headset, though, like an idiot. Hopefully the grocery store is open till 10. I'm gonna have to run through like a sprinter.
Yeah.
Drink stuff and popcorn, right?
Where'd you go first?
Is that everything? I went to the other place you asked me to stop.
Oh, okay. So they were open?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, they were. It's Friday.
Yeah, what's it called? Mio or Mayo or Midio or
Mio.
Gippy Goopy?
Mio Mayo.
Grippo.
The grocery store might not be open though, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what time they close. If they're 9 or 10.
Small town, maybe 9. You would think 10.
I'm gonna see right now. I just pulled up, so hopefully they're open. If not, then I'll have to get whatever they have at the gas station. Okay, I'll take it in, but I'm gonna turn the sound way down because, again, it's loud.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back, baby.
I'll be back, baby girl.
There's people in there. Oh, the doors are opening.
Man, you gotta love Twitter.
Why? What's happening on Twitter?
Well, let's see. This young boy just said,
What?
"A woman's legs are amazing. Girls shouldn't be so nervous about showing their breast and legs out when they're in public."
Well, all right.
No,
There you have it.
there you go. Let me just remove that guy from my friends list because we don't need dolts.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, that was Jamie that said that.
Yeah, right. Now I know you lying. Okay, so I got the oil for the popcorn.
Yeah,
Oh.
when you come. Oh yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Oh, are they open?
Yeah.
Oh,
and I
cool.
gotta find your drink stuff, and then I'll get popcorn.
Yeah, grab the popcorn, grab the drink stuff, and then what we can do is we can both work on the backer train. You have those thank you videos put out by people too, right?
Yes.
Oh, you know what? You could also shave my beard some with the cutter while you're up here.
Okay.
For some reason, you're frozen.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, I don't know if it's for everybody else. It is for me. Could be
Am I
just
still
me
frozen?
though. Okay, let's try that. Oh, there you go.
Okay, what flavor? Same? Black cherry?
I think I don't want like kettle corn popcorn, just regular old
No, the
popcorn.
Mio, the black cherry.
No, ew.
That's what Dan had before. The kind you tried.
Ugh.
All right, orange tangerine, orange vanilla.
Ooh, orange
Fruit
vanilla
punch.
sounds good. Orange vanilla.
Orange vanilla.
Orange vanilla.
That one's not caffeine, but I guess we have enough energy drinks. Okay. All right, I gotta go to checkout, so I'm gonna dip out for a second.
All right, you dip out.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we got going on here. Go back over to here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so he was asking me. Oh wait, did I already do? I think I already did. Jason, hold on. I'll find out who I did last. Man, Larson, you have been okay. So 31 is Jason, dude. That's gonna be badass. Hold on, I'm gonna do yours right now.
Made it. I made it.
Perfect, fan. Just shared to my horror page. Hope it brings in some destinations. Yeah, man.
Oh, thank you, Horflix.
Yeah, we really appreciate it. I mean, look, it's going to be crazy. We've done this before in our last campaign, although last time I think we only went 72 hours straight through.
Yeah.
Like earlier today, we had a whole bunch of people from the UK on, but they're now probably all asleep. And then through the US morning hours, we'll have people drifting in and out. I'm sure at some point Nicole and I will just be talking to each other. But yeah,
We do
man,
that all
thank you so
the time
much.
anyway. Snoozing at the desk. Just mind your business, though. I'm just kidding. Although I can't promise that won't happen at some time.
What's happening to you over there?
I was getting back in the car. I got the popcorn and stuff, and the Mio.
Oh, all right. Let's see. I want to do Jason's thank you, man. We have to before the sun rises, Nikki. We have to get caught up on the backer train so that we can start requesting that one new person.
Yeah. When I get back, I can do a bunch of them too, and
Yeah.
do go and do that for a second, but
yeah. Okay.
Oh, I
You
was
know
gonna
what
get.
sucks is that yeah, we should take this almost all the way to the end because, like, now that Horrorflix shared it,
Yeah.
when we end this and restart, it's probably going to disconnect it.
Sorry, my phone fell off the thing.
Your brain just fell out your head.
No. So the view is gonna suck for now because I'm driving, so I can't fix it at the moment.
Yeah, no. You concentrate on your driving. Nobody cares about it. It was fun seeing you go live into the stores and everything.
Yeah.
Backer train number 31.
Oh shit! It actually broke my phone holder. That's wonderful. All right. So, yeah.
Add that into the campaign.
We'll just turn this off then, since I can't even hold it up anyways.
Yeah, so while you're driving, why don't you just give me your thoughts about, without giving anything away to anybody, your thoughts on The Conjuring, and then I'll tell you mine.
Okay. Well, like I said, I didn't think it was a bad movie at all. But it's a scary movie, or supposed to be, and I just wasn't very scared. The tension wasn't there for me, and I mean, I fell asleep at the end, so that should tell you something. But I always do like Vera Farmiga as an actress, so I enjoyed watching her performance. And I liked the beginning. I thought it started out pretty good, but yeah, I wasn't crazy about the ending or anything. So that's, I mean, I don't know how else to say anything without giving stuff away, but yeah, I thought the first Conjuring was so good, and maybe that's why I'm like comparing it or something. But I think there's a lot more they could have done as far as building tension, and kind of like the first one where you were like on the edge of your seat the whole time and you weren't sure what was going to happen. I kind of felt like in this one I pretty much knew what was going to happen every time anything went on. So, you know, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay.
That's
What
what
about
I
you?
thought. I thought it was okay. I didn't think it was bad or good or.
Yeah.
I just went, that was fun.
Yeah. I don't think I'd rewatch it at all. Really wouldn't be interested in that. And I'm glad I didn't like pay to go see in the theater or anything.
Yeah, I don't know if it maybe worked better in the theater. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
The
when we
jump
watched
scares
it,
the jump scares definitely didn't get me. There were a couple times I thought the director did a good job on creating some tension filled parts. Like, for instance, and this isn't giving anything away, like going down the tunnel. Going down the tunnel, going down the stairway. I was like, oh Lord, what's going to happen?
oh,
Or crawling, the scene when crawling was happening.
mm-hmm.
And I thought it was a very interesting edit where they were trying to convince a lawyer of something, and then it didn't show us what.
Yeah.
I thought that was a very interesting edit. That's the kind of stuff I love. The other stuff, I did think that there were about 8 to 10 what I call 1980s cat in the cupboard, open the door, screaming, jump cuts for scares. Those didn't work for me, but
And you know, to be honest, I think part of it too was I didn't find the villain scary.
yeah, I did not either. In fact, I will tell you, it made me realize how good Dr. Sleep was.
Yes, I know. And I don't want to say any more about it because I feel like you could give something away there, but I just didn't find the villain to be scary or intimidating.
Hey, what's Sunday's Twitter?
Jason Sunday, I think. Oh, no. It's Bettina Fedora.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
But yeah, Doctor Sleep, man, that movie, I love that movie. I thought she was one of the best villains of anything I'd seen in a while.
Yeah, because I thought it was an interesting character, but also pretty damn scary.
Yes, like she was horrifyingly brutal. No mercy whatsoever, and just very void of any sort of caring at all, but yet could be creepy and convincing, like when talking to the kids and stuff. Like in the beginning, you're like, she seems off, but she was being all sweet with the flower and all that. That woman was brutal. That scene, I'm sure I'm not spoiling it because it's been out for so long now, but that
You're
scene,
probably spoiling it for somebody, but
that scene with the little boy, I was like,
yes.
Jesus, that
Yeah,
was
because,
crazy.
by the way, I agree. Brian, you probably can't read this, Nicole, because you're driving, so don't. But he put jump scares are kind of, uh, he said passes anymore. I bet it's passive anymore. But anyway, I
Yeah,
get what he's saying. And I go, yeah, I don't think it's like that one shot that we've seen all the time now in horror films where somebody's on the floor and, I'm sure they're attached to a rope around the corner or down the hallway, or they
yeah,
get blown off into darkness while they're screaming. It kind of reminds me of after Last of the Mohicans came out, when he made that famous line, "Don't give up, I'll find you.
yeah,
I will find you wherever you are."
yeah.
And then every movie for the next 15 years did the same type of like, "You stay alive." And I kind of feel that way about jump scares, and I kind of feel that way about that shot I'm talking about where we've all seen it a million
Yeah, the
times.
floor drag. Well,
The
in my
floor drag.
opinion, too,
Yeah.
like with the jump scares anymore, if they're gonna do something like that, I don't think they should build it up so much. Like, just do it. Don't be like with the music and they're slowly walking towards the door and then they slowly reach for the handle and then they open it and something's there. It's like, of course, of course there is. If
Yeah,
they're
I
gonna
think
do
it's
it, just have them walking like not expecting anything and open the door and there's something there. That would be scarier than me. Come here.
yeah, I think it's we've seen so many movies, and movies are so accessible anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you have to be a little original in some of that.
Yeah.
That's I'm beginning to see it, and this is not me bagging on Army of the Dead at all. I know some people liked it. I know some people absolutely hated it.
I like.
Uh, but I will say this: I think we're finally seeing the kind of over zombies thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
I mean, from The
I'm.
Walking Dead to the Fear of
I.
the Dead to that one that came on afterward, and now
Yeah.
I don't think it's over yet. Uh, yeah, I kind of feel that way too, Troy. Um, it wasn't that I think it was bad. It did to me. It took them a long time to start up,
Oh, what up, Elena?
but it just didn't seem like anything new. I thought if they would have made it even more of a uh, robbery caper, like really focused hard on them trying to get the money and just having to deal with that.
Yeah.
Uh, I think it could have been a little bit better,
And
but
again, they did the same thing I'm talking about, where was nobody convinced that that guy was the villain from the very beginning? Or could you make it more obvious?
yeah, it was just like this charisma. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Tony. I've definitely seen worse movies. I think I was more enamored with the fact that they shot it the same way that we shot our movie. We had the same exact lens. He only used one lens, except for the flyover shots, and he used natural light. We use natural lighting.
I gotta mute.
Okay. And so I actually found the making of it way better than the movie. Did read John Ringo and Gary Scott with coming out and graphic novel too. Yeah. No, that sounds good. But I do like it because I can see it's starting to happen. Which, by the way, what was that movie that we saw the other day? Man, it was brutal.
Oh, the Hunter Hunter?
Yeah, Hunter Hunter. Now,
it's on Hulu, I think.
Yeah.
That was unexpected.
Has anybody seen Hunter Hunter?
Brutal as hell.
I mean, look, indie film definitely had,
yeah, but
some indie glitches, but man, let me tell you something.
What they did good is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I thought for the first half of the movie that it was completely about something else. And then all of a sudden it just switches into this brutal, friggin' crazy ass movie. And they don't hold back anything.
Man, I'm going to tell you what, the last 5 minutes of that movie.
I don't think I could even watch it again the last 5 minutes. It's disgusting.
It messed me up there for a little while.
It was really good. If you want to see one that's done well, Hunter Hunter on Hulu. Elena, what you doing? I just got tequila. You want a shot with us?
Oh, let me grab this real quick.
I need to feed the dog.
Oh, okay.
But you can go grab it.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Okay.
I don't have to be right this second. It's about her dinner time, so.
Yeah. Do you have anything for here?
Yeah. I can go get that when you are done. You need to read John Ringo's Under a Graveyard Sky. It will be coming out in graphic novel soon. Okay. I don't get a lot of time to read at the moment, but I'll definitely take a note of it.
Graphic novel?
He said it's coming out in graphic novels soon. And I gotta read it though. The book. Yes. Yeah. We got this Mio orange vanilla. I'm gonna try mixing that with my shot, see how it tastes. Be like a tequila creamsicle. I love the orange dreamsicle rain, so I bet you it's similar to that. Probably be good. Probably be good. Oh, before we do that, I need to put before I do the backer train, I have to put the sheet of cards together. So
you know what you can do? Just let me do the backer train. You can do the business card thing.
Yeah, but I'm almost done, and then I can help.
All right.
But let me go feed the dog real quick.
Yeah, so anyway, Hunter Hunter is one definitely that you should check out. And guys, I'm going back and forth again because I only have 70 more backer train posts to put out there, but that's what we do. We promise to thank everybody, and that's what we're doing. Hold on one second. It is out an audiobook. Now, audiobook, yes, man, I love audiobook. Because that way I can do this like you should see. I have I don't know how to share my screen, but I literally have a list of all the backers. And of course, one thing I wish Kickstarter did was make people put down their social media sites if they want us to promote them. So everybody wants us to promote them, but they didn't put down like their Twitter name or something. So it takes me like 15 minutes because I want to be sure to try and find them if they are on there and blah, 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 blah. But anyway, that's when I love to listen to like audiobooks when I've got like a bunch of stuff like that to do. But one thing I was going to talk to everybody about because I've got 4 people asking me this right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't know how they figured. Oh yeah, there we go. And they are called Try Hard Company. And they were asking how I came up with the name. I'll go through that just a tiny bit. I used to I was in love with this comic book called Sergeant Rock when I was growing up, and he was part of Easy Company. And anyway, so I knew I wanted to come up with a cool name for a company, and there is a gaming streamer that I don't care what game he's. Hold on, Elena. I'll get to that. That's a good question. I'm answering a question real quick to these 5 different people on Twitter. There's a gaming streamer which we're trying to get in contact with to have a cameo in the movie. His name is Tryhard, and that's his gamer tag name. And what we love about him is he plays a lot of Overwatch, but he plays a ton of other stuff. And he's really good. He's always like in the top 20, top 10 players on whatever game he's on. And but what I like about him the most is he's really, really friendly and talkative to Nicole and I. And but he never gives up. Like, even if his teammates are horrible or he gets stream sniped a lot to where people throw his games on purpose, he never lets it get him down. He always just tries, always to the end. And I was like, my God, man, that's just like, it's like tanking. It's the whole message behind my movies. And so kind of as an accolade to him. And in fact, one of the characters talks about how they came up with the name Tryhard Company and mentioned him and yada, yada. So there's that. Will your movie be available on Shudder? Yeah, Elena, that's where we are not in control of that. When the distributor, when they buy it, I would say probably not, because we're talking to platforms that will have it for 50 years on their platforms only, and they have the right then to sell it to other platforms later on if they want. And that's why when people ask us, when is it coming out? We have no idea. Like the last time the distributor made us wait almost a full year because they wanted it to come out the next Halloween. So, the one thing that we will probably be able to do is show the first episode to backers. But after that, it's all up to the distributor. I mean, they buy the movie. They decide how they want to PR it. They decide how it's going to come out.
Cheers.
That's the way that works.
Clink.
Now, Shudder.
That's interesting.
They are a platform. We've had, I'm not going to say who it is because we've signed
confidentiality agreement.
Yeah, confidentiality agreements with 2 companies that are talking to us right now. And, what's going to happen is, they're going to be bidding against each other, and we'll see who wins and gives us the best deal.
The most money.
Yeah, I mean, this time we're so much smarter because we can pull up the paperwork and show how much profit the distributors made. And while I have no problem with the distributor making even 70%, but I'm like, we should at least get 30%. Like, what the hell? And so far, I think it's because the sequel and the success financially of the first movie, they've been receptive to it. So, we'll just see. I always feel bad because even the actors, we're hoping to have this on the bidding market for the distributors by October. And we will probably be having a couple of campaigns that show the first episode, maybe the first 2, to backers and super fans, and then other than that, the distributors are in charge. They're just in charge. There's that one movie that had Ewan McGregor in it. I think it was the one where he was singing in it. Not Moulin Rouge, but there was another one that came out where it was kind of like Austin Powers, the way they, like, he'd be standing in front of a fruit bowl and
Oh, I think I saw that with Nicole Kidman.
Yeah, with Nicole Kidman.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty funny. I think those distributors decided to wait 2 years because of something that was going on, and that could very well happen. You know, the only thing that we negotiate is that they do have to put it out within so many years. Will I be doing a local private showing for the backers? Yeah, I'll give this away as one of the secret things that we, I mean, unless we want to. That's what I'll say, Brian. There's one high-profile platform that's talking to us, and they have, it is ironclad. If it has been seen anywhere, they walk away from the table. Now, if I can't come to agreements with them, all the others don't have a problem with like the first episode going out, and we're going to use that very smartly. For instance, you'll probably know what I'm talking about, Brian, but there is a underground cavern tour place around here, and we are talking with them about having our first episode screening in the cavern underground with like 25 super fans that we'll pay to get there, and then 25 critics from around the U.S. And we think that would be a fun, scary, because when they turn the lights off underground in one of those caverns, everybody will feel exactly how these characters felt in that tunnel. It's freaky.
And we'll bring flashlights so you guys can have the experience. You know, like all you have is a flashlight. We'll set it all up. It'll be awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Pages, what are you doing?
The biggest problem we're having is they were saying that the echo from the movie down there would be horrendous, but we actually came up with a pretty cool idea about how we could fix that. But anyway, yeah, we're going to have fun with it, believe me. There's also one very, very, very prestigious film festival that is talking to us. If I wasn't a pickleball guy. Oh, hey, they're my dad is in a wheelchair most of the time now when he's out walking. They're all accessible. Believe me, we can get you down there. We can definitely get you down there. It's not like in the caverns where you have to crawl or anything. Like this one, you can even drive a car down into it. So, you know, it's either that or we have. I don't know how many people saw Scream by David Wilde. We have an abandoned drive-in theater out here, and I've been talking to the owner about us showing it on the screen, and I also thought that'd be kind of cool. But I thought the one in the cavern would be just kind of cool because they took us down there and they turned off all the lights, and we were like, "Oh my God, there is no light in here whatsoever." But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're going to have fun with it. It might be something that, again, what we call super fans or people like you guys that are constantly backing us no matter what, even if it's just hanging out. That we could, we'll probably come up with like 3 options, and we'll talk to the super fans because, like I said, there's probably 25, even 2 in the UK that we're thinking about flying out here for it. And that's what part of the money for this campaign is. That would be cool, but the cabin would be awesome. Yeah, I agree. I mean, because it kind of fits the movie too. We kind of stole it from, and I think they still do this down in Austin, Texas, where they show, is it the Jaws movie? And everybody gets on the lake on tubes, and they've set up a screen right there on the lake. Or is it Friday the 13th? Anyway, no, I'm pretty sure it's Jaws that they show. And they hire people to like swim underneath people and grab them during the movie and all that kind of stuff. I think that'd be badass.
I hope we get to do something like that because I just think it'd be so fun.
Well, I've even, we're so much smarter this time around, and see, those are the things that I'm even talking to the distributor about. I'm trying to get them to foot the bill for it. I'm going, okay, well, if you want this much of the profit, then here's what we want. We want enough money to be able to do this event and this event, and then we think Comic-Con. Or what's the one? Texas Frightmare.
Yeah, Texas Frightmare already reached out.
Yeah, Texas Frightmare reached out to us, and they want us to have a table down there, which we could totally do right now. And
what's up, Joe? Joe, is it Curie? Thank you for watching.
And so we'll definitely be down there. And, what I'd like to do, and then all but that one platform, they are completely fine with if we show just the first hour and a half part. But that one platform, they are, and I understand because they're probably, how do I say this without getting in trouble? One of the largest big name platforms out there, and they have made it very clear that nobody has seen even 5 minutes of the movie, or they walk away. And we're not even though it's probably the most prestigious film festival on the planet, we're not even allowed to take it there. And but again, I'm not so sure that they're going to put up with me because I'm like, I don't give a damn how big you are. We've been through this before, and we just sit back and watch everybody else make money, and we're working part-time jobs and supporting the film. And I go, we're just not going to do that this time. And
what up, Joe?
But they haven't walked away from us yet. They're still talking to us. So what they're really waiting on, here's the truth. What they're really waiting on is to see what the first episode looks like. And because, again, being independent, they're always a little nervous. Most independents are a little rough around the edges, as we were on our first one. But
what do you mean? It was perfect.
We showed them 15 minutes of it, and they flipped out. So they just want to be sure that it's all there.
And it will be. We're gonna hand them a big package with a bow on it.
Yeah, like we're having the graphic novel worked on right now. We've got the music being done. This time we will put out the score music. We've got the posters. We've got the trailers.
Elena was very adamant that we must make a music video this time.
Yes. Yeah. So, we just ran out of time last time.
Yeah.
Because we didn't know when you sell to a upper tier level distributor everything that they require. Like, they required my movie being done in like 7 different formats. So we have to go back and do all that. And we had to mix it in 5.1. Yeah, just a whole bunch of stuff. But it was fun. It was
Moretta! Fun. Yeah, Moretta, I'm going to be hitting you up when we do the video to do cool makeup. And also, I want certain people to be in it. It'd be so cool to have some of the cast in it with me. So
I want Jeremy in a kilt. Jeremy in the kilt.
I will seriously demand this. I'll dance in the background. Hell yes! I want one of those like rap videos with a bunch of hot bitches in the background dancing around me in a circle. Throwing their ass in a circle around me.
Usually she says that about me, but
oddly he won't do it. So weird. Oh. All right. I think that should work. Let me make sure it'll still scan at that size. If not, I'll do less on the page and make them bigger. But it should.
Anyway, so oh
yeah, I guess
also on Twitter, I'm getting this question a lot. Which, Nicole, you're going to be tired of answering this, but
what's that?
Part of your job.
Oh yeah.
What was the scariest part about filming this one so far? And Are you reprising the role, or are you doing it? Oh, that's so funny.
What?
Answer that one first.
Where?
I just told you what the answer is.
What's the scariest part?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
The technical scariest part for me was I did a scene
What are you talking about?
What?
I'm not ignoring you.
Who? What?
Elena, I answered your question. What are you talking about, girl?
He doesn't like you. He told me in private. No, I'm kidding.
That is so not true.
The scariest part for me personally.
If she wasn't married, I'd leave you
because,
and I'd go up there.
Yes, I know we've heard this already. The scariest part, because I'd been through a lot of the claustrophobia stuff in the first movie, I was sort of mentally prepared, so there wasn't a lot of that as far as me being scared. But there was a part where we filmed the scene where I was like 30 feet in the air on a ladder that was hanging from the ceiling. And it was secure. 3 or 4 people tested it. He assured me it was secure. I knew it was secure. But because it was built to move, so it wasn't like solid, like if I moved, and it was a metal ladder, it's not like it was like a bendy ladder, but it would like wiggle. So if every time I moved, it would swing. And for some reason, just mentally, even though I knew it was 100% safe, it just freaked me out. And that was probably the most scared that I was on the whole thing. Was I just was like, if I fell 30 feet to a concrete floor, that would really hurt. So, but I was never in any danger. I do want to put this out there. I was not in danger. It just, my brain kept telling me that I was in danger. You know how your brain can trick you. So, yeah, that's probably the most scared I was on this set, other than, you know, dealing with Oak. That's pretty scary in and of itself. But
look at that. She's got that jab in there. Bam!
Is Jeremy here? I know he was checking in 3 or 4 times. If not, I got to text him really quick. I need to know what format he needs to print these on.
Oh, and Mark Miller is... Mark Miller spoke with us about doing the comic book and the graphic novel, and we worked going back and forth on how we could do that with him over the last probably 2 years. And then we reached out to him again today, and I'm going to post links to him and everything so that people can say hello to him and all the comic books and graphic novels that he's working on. Oh man, did you ever have crazy dreams about Tank or being on set? Oh, that's a good question.
Crazy dreams about... I don't specifically have dreams about like being Tank, but I did notice when we started filming, because I don't often remember my dreams, but I did notice when we started filming, I started having like some weird dreams where I felt like someone was chasing me and I couldn't run fast. Like I was doing that thing where you're like trying with all your might to run and
wait,
moving slow motion.
Hold on. I gotta make that distinction. Joe, let me make this clear. It's Mark Miller. It's I understand how that could have sounded. I always forget to say this. It's not that Mark Miller. It's Mark Miller he used to work at Ain't It Cool News, and it's not the one that when we posted about him helping us on the first comic book, everybody was like, "Oh, Jesus Christ!" It's not that one. And not that the Mark that we're working with isn't just as talented, but it's probably not the one that everybody thinks of right off the bat. I forgot to make that disclaimer. Yeah, it's let's see. What was the? He just did a comic book series called, wasn't it Pirouette?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he also has his own site now too. Did you say that already?
Yeah, because he left Ain't It Cool News.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to make sure because I got in trouble with that one time because I mean his name is Mark Miller, and I remember he started off going when he reached out to us about wanting to review our movie. We were like, okay, so yeah, you know what I'm talking about then, because comic book people were like, oh, Jesus Christ, you're working with Mark Miller, and I was like, yeah.
Okay, now I gotta look this person up. Don't judge me.
She's not a.
I don't know a lot about comic books, so.
But
The Authority, Marvel. Okay.
Right. It's not the Marvel Mark Miller. It's the Ain't It Cool News Mark Miller.
Still a really sweet guy, though.
Still a really sweet and talented guy. But yeah, I was actually doing a radio. You'll find this funny, Joe. I was actually doing a radio. It was like an internet horror radio, and on my phone, Mark wrote and was like, "Look, I really want to work on this comic book with you," and he had these really cool artists, but I just couldn't afford them at the time. But so anyway, so we're talking, and I out live on this horror radio show, I was like, "Oh man, this is cool." So Mark Miller wants to work with me, and all of a sudden, they had like 100 people like calling in, and I'm answering the questions. I'm like, "No, man, he loved my movie and all that kind of stuff." And then Mark wrote me, and he was like, "Hey man, you gotta tell everybody it's this Mark Miller, not that Mark Miller." And I was like, oh my God. I was like, guys, wait a minute. I didn't want somebody being like, hey, are you helping this guy named Oklahoma in Oklahoma? I was like, oh, Jesus.
You do know Oak from back in the day? He owned Arena Gallery? Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did own that art gallery. That was a really, really fun time of my life. Really fun time of my life there. Well, as Elena knows, kind of fun. There were some things that weren't that fun, but yeah.
Oh, Moretta, are you still here?
I like that vanilla stuff.
I don't like it with the tequila. Ugh.
I don't think they made it to mix with tequila.
Yeah, but I like the other one with the tequila. I think it's just too much. Yes. Okay. So Oak likes the outfit with the short blazer, the long sleeve short blazer. And I forgot to tell him that you were still looking for a shirt. But yeah, so.
If not, you had that one.
Well, mine is like a bodysuit. I mean, she could wear it, but it's like a bodysuit. I'd have to try to bleach it too because it's got dirt and blood on it, but you can probably clean it. But yeah, if you absolutely can't find anything else, we'll just clean mine, and you can wear the one I wear in the one scene. But the short blazer with the rest of it, and yeah. Oh, I forgot to ask Jamie about your hair for tomorrow. I think just show up at 8, and she's gonna be there, and we'll figure it out. Even if I have to help you, it's gonna be my goal to like. Be ready before I get there. That way I don't have to get ready there and I can help everyone else get ready.
Back in the day.
Back in my day. 100 years ago. We walked uphill both ways in the snow.
She's making fun of you too there, Elena. So you're welcome to put a foot in her butt when you're down here. Man.
What?
I'll work for it tomorrow night at least. Yeah, it will.
Yes.
I'm going to have to add, unless you have something like this, Moretta. Well, I mean, it technically was 20 years ago.
Okay, so works.
Shut your trap, Elena. You shut your trap.
Wait, that's when I was born. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God. You're going to get me in so much trouble.
I'm kidding. I'm not that young. I do still get carded for lottery tickets, but I'm not quite that young.
Did I date you before you were 21?
No. You dated me when I was 21.
That makes sense. I'd have probably waited till then for sure because I'd have been
Please like go to bars with you.
Right.
You want to see my first music video and song I ever did?
Oh. Okay, now guys. Okay, wait a minute. You should show them.
Well, it's not my first song I ever did, but it's the first song that we did a music video for.
So, okay. Oh, wow. You guys are in for a treat. Okay, so hold on.
I have a lot of issues with the song, so I don't need critiques. I already know it's shit.
No, wait.
But I like the video.
First of all, I had a $75 camera, like an old. You punched in the little high 8.
Here's the director.
Tape.
Gotta explain.
Yeah, and so we had to shoot this in a living room because we didn't have anything. And number 2,
it wasn't our living room in an apartment.
We recorded this song on a $7 mic that we had plugged into the computer.
And then I hired a guy to like help put a guitar riff in there because I didn't play an instrument. So this was basically made on like GarageBand with help of a guitar guy. But
I kind of like it. It won an award.
It did win an award at a film festival.
At a film festival.
It's because the video is good. The song is kind of shit.
No, I think the song is really good. It just needs to be remixed.
Oh my god, the harmony, I sound tone deaf. It's completely off.
Fine, that's what I said. It just needs to be remixed.
Okay, when I search the name of my song, some really questionable things come up. I'm just going to say that. I don't know why. But we're not going to show any of those. All right, hold on. Pause. Let me let it get through the ad first.
I wonder if that song will get flagged.
I don't think so because I don't have it registered anywhere.
Oh, okay.
I don't like make money on this or anything.
Well,
so.
you have to turn off the other music.
I'm gonna. I
can't believe she's showing this to you all.
I gotta
see this. This is what's fun for the people that hang out because I guarantee you by 4 a.m, I'll get her singing live.
Oh no, won't be doing that. Sometimes I sing along to my own music a little bit, like I hum along, but I will never just like.
Oh, that's really cool,
start
Elena.
Singing. First 3 songs you have are saved in my Spotify. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm proud of those ones. Those were done really well with a studio out of Oklahoma City. Very talented producer.
Oh, I can't believe you're going to show this. This is so cool.
Oh, God. I might have to take my face off. I have to have it on there to show the sound.
Yeah, but you can.
Oh, but I can do this. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah. Okay, here we go.
I haven't seen this in forever.
Let me know how it looks on the screen. Is it full screen?
I think so.
Okay, and the sound is up. Okay, here we go. Oh my God.
That's your best, good and bad. That's your best, good and bad. That's your best, good and fearless. Hey, I know you want me. I see you watching in the mood. Feeling my body, you wanna get into the groove. But you can't touch me, my sugar's just too sweet for you. So say the wish, hanging on my every groove. Back, relax, watch the way I shake it now. I'm not impressed, that's your best, good and fearless, it's your man. Your lips keep moving, these words can't become numb. Now I ain't fooling, you're looking just like a clown. So call me baby, cause you're not my daddy boy. And I say it maybe, cause you be a solid choice. I'm not impressed, that's your best, good and fearless, it's your man. Just a hot mess. Same old, so mine is so out of date. Spend all my money just to make you go away. It isn't funny, wanna slap that look off your face. So not your honey, just turn around and walk away. Get back, relax, and watch the way I shake it now. The last I'm sure that your blues is on low, Mr. Big Shot. Eyes on you, got me confused. Call you out, ain't no chance. So watch your drink. What Don't act so sure, I'm not your girl. Steal some love, Mr. Big Shot.
Oh, wait, you didn't let it in.
No, that was the end.
Oh, they cut the end out. Oh, that's so
Oh,
funny.
I guess. I don't know. But there it is.
Yeah, definitely. I agree.
Back when I was skinny and hot. What if we make donations to hear you sing live? Oh my God, I'm already like shaking just thinking about it. I get so nervous. You don't understand. Like I want to, but my whole body starts shaking. And like when I try to sing with other people, when they're like wanting me to sing, I just can't. Like I sound like shit because I'm like, ask him. He's heard me karaoke because he made me. And I could sing it in the car. Like I'm at a concert and I sound amazing. And then I get in front of people and I'm just like, I'm going to sing it all. And it's terrible.
Pretty much, that is true. That's exactly
terrible.
what it sounds like.
It is like true stage fright. And I've tried for years to get over it. But even when I record in the studio, I have to turn all the lights off. I'm like, don't look at me. I have to be in my own room and just like I pretend I'm alone because I get so nervous.
Well, there's the
thank you, Moretta.
Pull up that one video that shows you in the studio. Because by the way, the one guy that mixed all the songs that she has now, that guy is brilliant.
Oh yeah, Jared Evans.
We're gonna have him help us on the new stuff again.
What I like about him, like you can see it you could hear it even in that, but I love taking weird sounds and messing up the song and making it sound like it scratches or something skips. And we did that on one of my songs on Rock With Me. And he brought out like this 1920s old freaking recorder thing and played it backwards. And he gets into doing all that crazy stuff.
And he can play every instrument.
Yes.
Like he did the drums, he did the guitar, and he's a great mixer.
And because I don't know shit about instruments and stuff, I would be like, I want it to sound like this. And he was good at like reading my brain and going, oh, you mean like this? And I'm like, yeah. So yeah, he's really good.
And what I love about him is he's like just the most coolest, laid back. If you saw him, he's like no like Marilyn Manson rock god or anything, but he's really a badass.
He and you are actually similar. Like he'll wear the same outfit for like a month straight. He just doesn't give a damn about that.
Laugh about it.
He's all about just being creative and his art, and it's amazing. He's really good. Okay, this was like the in the studio teaser thing. Hold on.
Yeah, because we were going to put out the music video, and then once we saw how much work we had to do for the distributor, we were just like, oh, there's no way.
Okay, I got to share it. Hold on. Share screen. Is it that one? Share. Okay.
Oh, I like Jason's idea. You guys should do a
karaoke. You guys can. I'll watch. No, I got the perfect song. I figured it out. Anytime anyone asks me to karaoke, I'm gonna sing Tequila. So I will do it.
Oh, I like that. Yeah, you're too embarrassed to do karaoke, but you get naked.
Exactly.
Yeah, she has no problem getting naked.
No, not at all. That's different. I'll dance, but I will not sing. All right, here we go. This is the studio.
That's him.
Yep.
He kicks snare floor time like boom, boom, boom.
I forgot I'm not going to hear myself yet. Nervous.
Who are you to tell me who to be? Yeah, who are you to keep me away? Bring it on. Bring all you got to bring.
No, we didn't end up doing the video. So sad. But we will do on this time. We will do on this time. For sure.
Yeah. We got a lot of play off that, too. You might explain to everybody why the movie used to be called Crawl, Bitch, Crawl.
Yeah. We were originally Crawl. But then when we put our movie out, or when we were about to put our movie out, another movie was out at the same time called Crawl.
Not the Crawl now that happened after our Crawl.
It was back then,
movie.
Crawl. So they were like, you got to change it. We actually did a vote with all of our fans at the time for titles, and that one won the vote, Crawl, Bitch, Crawl. But then when we got distribution, like Redbox wasn't going to allow it, and a few other platforms were like, no, we won't allow it, which I think is so stupid. Like Elton John has Britney Brit, it's Britney Bitch. Like, I don't know why that was such a big deal.
And what was really crazy was it wasn't, if you remember, the reason it was called that is...
His name's Jared Evans, Jason.
There was a guy in the movie that turns to the other guy soldiers and yells out, "Crawl, you bitches, keep crawling."
Yeah, I think people got offended thinking it was referring to me because I was on the poster.
Right.
And it was like a thing. So
but
we had to change it.
A lot of attention.
Yeah. So we had to change it again. And that's how we came to Crawl or Die. We went through several options, but I think there
was one called Crawl Hard.
Yeah, Crawl Hard. We were gonna change it completely. It had nothing to do with Crawl. It was gonna be like something Theorem or something. A whole thing. We went through a whole thing.
Yeah, went through a whole thing.
There's a few European horror movies called Crawl. Yeah, apparently it is a popular title. So switched it. But what are you gonna do? So yeah. The first song I ever did, I don't think I'll be sharing with anybody though, because it is really terrible.
I actually think it's kind of a fun little.
Well, it was written for isolation, so it's kind of sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there you go.
Share with them the Christmas song you.
No, I won't be doing that.
Or the Christmas music.
I don't think so. No.
Because I'm also doing a stop animation Christmas movie. And she has written the Christmas songs for it.
Plus, if I sang that, it would kind of give away what your movie is.
Sure.
I'm down for karaoke night for you guys. I'm telling you, you'll get more backers. I said I'll sing Tequila. I'm down.
Tequila.
Yep, I will.
Hey, she dressed up as Cher and sang a Cher song.
I did not sing it. I did not sing it. I had a girl approach me because I was dressed as Cher from the Turn Back Time video. And she said, "Can I stand and hide and sing and you just stand up there and lip sync?" Which I did that, but I wasn't actually singing.
Oh, that's good because I was like, man, you are off key on this.
Yeah, that was a little embarrassing because she was kind of off key, and I know everyone thought it was me because she was hiding.
No, I thought it was you.
You know I can sing. You heard me sing.
I just thought, you were caught up.
Although I probably would have sounded like that if I sang
your
it.
Rear end hang out.
No, that was fine. Outfit. I had no problem with that. Do you need a Santa for that? For the karaoke? Sure. Show up as
No,
Santa.
he's probably talking about the Christmas.
Oh.
Well, it's a stop animation.
It's not spooky, but it is touching, and it's not ever been done. When he told me the idea, I was like, holy shit, how has no one done this? My son Cal just seen you and said, "Isn't that Santa?" Are you talking about? Oh, can you remember what you called him?
No, I think he's talking about.
No.
Oh, is he talking about me?
You are Santa.
I am Santa. I am Santa. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot, Elena.
In fact.
Oh, that's right.
When I called her, it was still in the
I had to play Santa.
No, you are Santa.
Right, I am Santa. If your son is watching, tell him I said, I hope you have a good Christmas, and I'll be good
year.
this year.
We're here at the North Pole right currently.
Yeah.
See the red lights? North Pole? Mm-hmm.
I forgot that I did that for her. Yeah. Ignore Mrs. Santa that's drinking, doing shots, and vaping over here. So ignore that. Don't do that.
Now you got to tell everyone. Is Cal watching?
I want to make sure that Cal isn't watching. Or does he know now? Is he old enough that
He's still little.
Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe he was like, that wasn't Santa.
I didn't know till I was like 11, so.
Don't lie to everybody. Just last year, you got so mad and you're like, wait, there's no Santa?
Because I didn't get any presents.
That is true.
No, he's not. Okay, so Elena had Oak dress up as Santa. Was it like a few days before Christmas? Or Christmas Eve or something?
I think it was Christmas Eve.
And call video chat with her son, pretending to be Santa. And he was in like, we couldn't find our Santa outfit, so he was in like a bow tie with a red ringleader jacket and a Santa hat. And I think he was a little tipsy. But yeah, he was like bad Santa. That's what he was, bad Santa.
I was very sweet today.
He was sweet, but I'm saying you were bad Santa looking. I'm Bubba Claus on Facebook. Oh yeah? Do you do that during the holidays? Do you actually like go somewhere and be Santa? I always thought that'd be fun to do that. To be Mrs. Claus, or I'm short. I could be an elf, like Jovi from Elf. That's like one of my favorite Christmas movies, by the way. Elf and Chevy Chase Christmas Vacation. And Love Actually. Those are my 3 favorite Christmas movies. I'm a member of the guild. Oh, dang! You're in the Santa Guild. I didn't even know there was a Santa Guild. Look at you. Now I kind of like think we need to see a picture.
No, actually, you know what, Brian? I am going to need a voice for the Santa for this. I mean, think back on it. I'm making it look exactly old school, like the Rudolph animation. You know, I'm not computer enhancing it or anything. And literally, it'll probably take me another 2 years to finish because, you know, you have to move it. It takes like 1 hour to do one arm movement because I'm really doing it old school because I want that feel for it. But so it'll be voiceovers and stuff like that, and I don't have my Santa yet. Oh, good. I did worry about that, Elena. I was like, I hope you didn't just have me as Santa tell him that he was going to get the Baby Yoda Monopoly, and then he didn't get it.
No, she told us in advance that she already got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Well, I'll remind you of it. It's going to take me a while, especially since I'm working on this so hard. I had to kind of like set it aside and all that.
He loves. Oh, he does? I love those too. The original Rudolph and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I'll talk to a couple of those. All right. You're going to have to talk to everybody. What, man?
I just threw it at your face.
Oh, you threw it at me?
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
I'll give it to the dog.
Oh, okay.
I want to audition for voiceover. Hell yeah. Maybe you could be Mrs. Claus. I'm voicing, I think I am. Or am I just singing the song for it?
Oh, no. You're the lead.
Cool.
I can't tell people what it is because, yep, 1963, yep. Because there's never been I'm just shocked, but there's never been a Christmas movie, stop animation, about this.
I don't think there's been one non-stop animation either about that.
Yeah.
I have this one piece of hair that's just trying to ruin my life. Do you guys see this? What is it doing? Why?
Which means a month before I'm finished, DreamWorks will put out.
Right. This exact story.
Yeah.
That's why we don't tell anybody. We can't risk it. Can't risk it. You'll have to sign confidentiality agreements before you can do the movie. My 2 older kids have a YouTube where they made their own stop motion movies. I'll send it to you. Seriously? I want to see that.
Howley.
I honestly just think it's hair that broke off from bleaching, and so it's like this short.
Well, Jamie gonna kill you now.
Short piece, and it just doesn't want to. I slept on it weird, and I tried to straighten it into submission, but no.
Man, I must have accidentally closed that window.
What window? Oh shoot! I gotta plug my phone in. So I have to die again.
Let's put this. Oh, there it is.
All right. Well, I text Jeremy, but he's not answering, so I'll just export it in 2 formats and then move on. Pages.
So, since we're all here and we're all talkative, hopefully everybody's doing shots with us. And it could be shots of water. Hey. So, everybody tell me and throw in there the last 3 horror films in the last year that stand out in your mind. And you go first, Nikki.
Last 3. Okay.
That just stand out in your mind, whether good or bad. Maybe it was even bad and that's why it stands out.
Dr. Sleep. Good. Hunter x Hunter. Good. And what do you think about that?
Oh, that's funny you bringing that up, Elena. You know what? I actually haven't watched that, and I think it's on Hulu now. So
The Nun?
Yeah, it's actually on Hulu right now. So I was going to check that out. I haven't seen that yet.
I can't remember if I watched that or not.
That's a good idea. Why don't you throw out to everybody about becoming backers? And
Right.
We are looking, I think it's for backer 92.
We need backer 92 currently. We are running a Kickstarter campaign to raise funds for the sequel to Crawl or Die. I can show you some of our cool perks that we have. So you can get these jackets. Which, by the way, they're selling out. We have several sizes already gone. We have this cool poster done by Zach Raw available that you can get. You can also get Tank's gun from the first and second movie. We have bullet hard drive or USB drives that will have a few things on it. You can check the campaign. And if you want to know what's in each perk, if you scroll down on our Kickstarter, we have these little boxes that sort of list everything that we have in each perk. And we just added a perk that Tank will say your name or someone's name of your choice in the movie. And it's not just saying it in passing, like there'll be an actual scene where it's brought up for a reason. So if you want to get that, there's only 2 available. So only 2 people's names. So yeah, we're looking for backer 92. And if you want to donate, you can visit crawlordietrilogy.com. And I'll also put that in the chat right now. And yeah, you can donate. And no donation amount is too small. Every single dollar that comes in helps. And if you can't afford to donate, then share it. Help share it, because the more eyes on it, the more possibility of getting new backers. So
This Bill Fife.
Yes. Check the messages. I don't know if he ever sent me his. He might have his information.
Nope.
Yeah, he never sent it to me, so I don't know.
Okay, I'll just.
He might have been on Facebook. I don't remember if I found him or not, but I don't think he has a Twitter.
Okay.
I can look really quick. No.
Oh, Marcella.
Yeah, Marcella. Also, I need to shout out Johnny Baines and Addie. Both donated. So yeah, what movies have you guys seen? I can only think of 2 that I saw that were good. That like stand out in my mind as being good. Dr. Sleep and Hunter x Hunter. Really good. I feel like there was something else that we watched though that I really liked, but I can't think of it right now.
That stands out.
Like horror movies?
I did not think I was going to like Dr. Sleep at all.
I loved it.
But I ended up. This happens. I'm. Movies are like books to me, so it's always. I tell people, don't ask me whether you should watch a movie or not, because I'll watch a movie 4 or 5 times before I make a decision on whether I like it or not. But once I'm looking at it, it's just an audience. Once I'm looking at technical stuff, and then once I'm going, do I get inspired by the camera shots or So, but Dr. Sleep, I think the first time I watched it, I was stunned by it.
Yeah.
Because it was not at all what I thought, and there were parts of it that on my first watching, I loved, kind of a throwback. But I think I loved The Shining so much, I kept waiting for that Jack Nicholson performance.
They did it perfect, in my opinion, of referencing the first movie without going overboard and making it annoying or cheesy.
Then I watched it again, and I realized that, man, I really did not catch how good that woman did.
Yes, this
in her performance
right here. This woman is probably my favorite horror villain in recent time that I can think of.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that wasn't for me, but I agree.
In recent time?
No, not for me.
Wow.
But
I
thought a phenomenal job.
Yeah.
And I would have to say that movie sticks out for a myriad of reasons for me.
Yeah. The Unholy was crap. I don't think I watched that. You know what I liked? It was kind of a silly like teen movie, but I liked it. That one about the teenagers that just start exploding.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's horror, if you can consider that horror, because it's kind of funny.
No, it's kind of horror.
I enjoyed that.
That was one of those movies that I go, I didn't hate it, but I couldn't turn it off.
Yeah.
And I really wanted to know how it was going to end, and I was shocked by some of the choices it made.
And I do think back about it, which...
It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if anybody here is young enough to remember, but there was a movie called Scanners, and it was the same kind of fascination. Like, at the time...
Oh, we watched that
watching
recently.
People's head explode. Like, it was just utterly terrifying for me.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I felt about this. You know, that the teenagers just kept exploding randomly.
Yeah.
And so it was good.
I sound like a psycho. He's like, they're exploding. I'm like, ha ha. Die. No, I like that one though.
I'm trying to think of one because once I start doing a movie, I get really tunnel vision.
Yeah, you do.
That really sticks out for me. And it's been a while since I've seen something that I thought.
Especially specifically horror films. We watch a lot of different types of films, but
I agree with the rec, Elena. I thought the first one was just a classic. Absolutely a classic. I could watch that once every year. That was wonderful. Aliens, I agree with you, Brian. 1,000%.
Are we talking about old movies too?
Well, they are.
Aliens, sure.
Yeah, Aliens is one of my top one. I realize that there's a little bit of a division in people on whether they like the first one or the second one. I like them both just equally. I like the way Ridley Scott used more tension. And I thought that was the best performance Sigourney has ever given in her life. That I just thought was phenomenal. And then, but I loved Aliens too. I like the fact that he took it in a more action route, but it still kept the tension. All the rest of them, I think, from that point on, kind of dipped down a little bit.
If we're talking about ones we were disappointed in, was it's not a movie, but it's a show. I started watching that Clarice because Silence of the Lambs is one of my top 3 favorite horror movies, and I just was so disappointed in the format that they decided to do. Instead of making it a show that had an overall arc of Clarice going through something, kind of like the movie, each episode was catching one of the killers, and it was like no tension or anything because literally you knew they were gonna have to wrap it up by the end of the episode. And it was sad because I actually think the actress that played Clarice had potential to be good, but the show itself, like the format was terrible. I actually still haven't finished it. I didn't bother. Both are good, but love the Colonial Marines, and you write about the others, yeah. Spanish versions, not the remakes. Which ones? Oh, Wreck.
The Wreck.
And also, I love 28 Days Later. So I love that. It's probably my favorite zombie film.
28 Days Later.
And I like 28 Weeks Later, too. Not as much as 28 Days, but I thought it was a good sequel for sure. Colonial Marines, and you can't go wrong with Vasquez. It trips me out anytime I see her in anything else because she looks like a totally different person. Like she's always has long hair and stuff, and I'm like, oh, it's Vasquez.
I like the Crazies when it came out.
I
thought the Crazies was really good.
Yeah.
Of course, all the I love all the old Hitchcock stuff. I watch that all the time, but I'm trying to think of maybe some more obscure. Oh, what was that one? Oh my God, it terrified me. I mean, I liked the one I think called The Bear with Baldwin and Hopkins. Of course, I love that one. But no, I'm talking about the one where I think it was with the girl from Dexter.
Oh yeah.
With the bear where it attacks them in the tent. No.
That's not the girl from Dexter, but I know what one you're talking about.
I love Dexter. As the seasons waned on, man, I thought the one where he went up against John Lithgow might have been one of the best seasons ever. And I'm kind of excited. I'm hoping they're bringing it back for this final one to really make it, really hone it in really well.
What was that girl's name? That was a really good movie.
It was so good. Hey, by the way, I'm now on 34. This Kelly, you know who Kelly is?
I don't know. If there's a message, it means I wrote them about the name.
Yeah, and it looks like they didn't respond.
Right, so then I don't know.
That's so random that we get people that donate and become a backer and don't tell us anything about them whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
And they just give one name, Kelly.
Yeah.
And I'm like...
Love Dexter, but hate the way it ended. I was not too pleased with the ending. I'm happy it's coming back. I hope they redeem it.
I agree with that. Who said that?
Moretta.
Yeah, I agree, Moretta. I mean, I thought the ending could have been... I mean, it had been on so long. It was getting long in the tooth and started getting a little wacky. Yeah.
Man, that girl was in that gymnastics movie, and I follow her on Instagram, but I can't think of her damn name right now.
I agree, Brian. Yeah, that was a terrifying movie to me for...
I'm seeing if I can just randomly... Oh, Backcountry. That's what it was. Backcountry.
Oh, man.
That was brutal.
That movie was...
I watched that twice, like,
brutal.
In a row. I literally had to watch it again.
Yeah.
I thought it was really good.
Me too.
But I've always had a thing, even since I was little, animals have always scared me more than, like, people movies. I just think because I connect with it and found it so real. That's why also movies like The Shining and Silence of the Lambs are my favorite type of horror movies because it seems like it could be real. I get less into ones like Nightmare on Elm Street, and it's not that I don't like it. It's just not as scary to me because it seems like a movie. Whereas there have been cannibals that are crazy or people that lose their fucking mind and start hacking up their family, and that shit always gets me more than like the made up stuff. Have you seen Near Dark? Vampire movie set in rural Oklahoma and Kansas. Never uses the word vampire. It has Bishop and Vasquez.
No.
That sounds familiar. It has Bill Paxton, right? Brian Lee Ned. It has Bill Paxton. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think I've seen it.
I think you're talking about the one, Nikki, about...
He said Hudson. It's Bill Paxton.
Oh, no.
I didn't know it was set in Oklahoma. Near Dark. Hang on, I'm looking it up. Came out in 87, I guess. Near Dark. Yeah. Bill Paxton, Lance Henriksen, Jeanette Goldstein.
No, I didn't even hear that now. That's a shocker for me not to hear about something.
Dang, now I want to watch it.
Is it any good?
I wonder if it's available anywhere.
Yes. I have a question. Without giving anything away, Brian, I mean, what? I mean, is it a continuation of those characters, or is it like happened before everything, or are they just named that?
No, I think he's saying it stars those actors.
Oh, it's not okay.
It's nothing to do with it.
They're not called Hudson and everything.
No.
Oh, okay, I got you.
There's a recent movie that Guillermo del Toro came out with. I can't recall the name. Was it the one about the haunted place with Loki?
Now, I'll tell you one that we watched. It wasn't scary, but it was funny, and we couldn't turn it off. What was the one about the blonde girl where it was kind of like Hunger Games? You know, it was the girl that was in the roller skating movie, the blonde girl.
I can't think of what you're talking about.
You know the roller skating movie I'm talking about? The series?
No.
Yeah, you loved it.
The one with Ellen Page?
No. It was a series.
No.
Good Lord.
I can't think of what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was... No, it wasn't roller skating. It was WW wrestling with the girls.
Yeah.
And you know the blonde girl in it? She was the lead of this movie, and it was kind of like a version of the Hunger Games where people were getting killed and she was running for her life.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Does anybody remember what I'm...
Let me look up the title.
Same actors. Yeah, I got you.
And Allison Breeze, you're talking about, right?
I don't know what her name is. The blonde girl.
Well, she's not.
Not her.
Oh.
The blonde girl.
Oh! Yes! I know what you're talking about. Betty Gilpin is her name. Yeah, it was The Hunt.
The Hunt.
I did like that one.
Yeah, that one was fun. I mean, it had a couple of problems here or there, but it was fun. I couldn't turn it off.
Good night, Brian.
Good night, Brian.
Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I did like The Hunt. Yes, really, it was way more frightening. Yeah, I want to see that Near Dark now. I don't know if it's on any of the platforms, but good old Bill Paxton. Never let me down. I've never disliked a Bill Paxton movie before, so I bet you all like it.
Yeah, I even love the...
Big Love?
No, the one with Anthony Michael Hall and Weird Science.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know I like that one.
Oh, did you ever figure out which Guillermo del Toro?
I was looking it up. Was it Crimson Peak? Was that Guillermo del Toro? I think that was the latest one, right? That he put out?
Hold on.
How do I see his filmography? Okay. Director, movie. Oh, The Shape of Water? Is that the one you're talking about? I enjoyed that. It was that one. Crimson Peak was before that. The haunted house one. Crimson Peak. Are you gonna watch the Loki series that's coming out? You're not a Marvel fan. Oh, okay, so you just like Tom. You really don't watch any Marvel stuff? I kind of liked the witch one. Was it?
Oh, WandaVision?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. I caved to the Avengers Endgame. Wait. That's the only one you watched? You didn't watch the build-up? You just watched the last one? Did it even mean anything to you? Oh, you in trouble now.
Good Lord!
You're in trouble now.
How can you do that? That'd be like just reading
This girl broke down,
dude,
bawling, and she never cries.
That'd be like reading the last Harry Potter book and nothing else. Or watching the last Harry Potter movie and nothing else. How can you do that? You either gotta do it or not. You gotta watch the last one and nothing else.
Yeah, it started. We were in the theater on the part one, and I heard her. She did that whole everybody knows this. If you don't know it, you can watch it in your partner when they're sitting over there and you're watching something sad, and they do that whole they're like trying to hold it down.
I was talking to some stranger when Spider-Man came back,
and then it started. I could hear it starting on her, and she got so mad at herself in the movie theater.
I can't do it.
Because at the end of part one, she didn't know because she didn't read. I read all the comic books. She had no idea. And that when Spider-Man is hugging.
No.
She went off.
No. The way he was like, Tony? Oh, I can't. Fuck can't.
Yeah. That was like, I took my mom. I know it's a joke now because everybody makes fun of it, but my mom is probably where my other movies came from. She and I, when I was real young, saw the first Alien, and then we went to see the Elephant Man, and literally I had to carry my mom out of the movie theater. My mom literally was sobbing to where people can't breathe. She just broke down in that movie so bad.
Man, I remember going to see it, and I know now it's because I was a kid still. I was like 12 or something, so I'd never been in love. I didn't know what love was or anything, so...
Until she met me!
Yeah, you bastard. Thanks a lot. Now I cry at songs on the radio. It makes me want to punch you in the face. But no, I went and saw The Notebook with my mom and my cousins and stuff, and they were all like sobbing at the end, and I was making fun of them. I was like, this isn't sad at all! Well, joke's on me, I guess. Yeah, now when it's my time of the month, if the wrong song comes on the radio about love, I start thinking about that bastard over there. Just start crying in the car by myself. I get so mad about it. Like, God dang it. I guess I do love him. Have you seen any previews for a movie called Old? It has the guy who is the rock ninja that Alex Wolf comes out to. Is that the one where they're on like a beach and they age really rapidly or something? Like something's wrong with the island? Sam makes me watch The Notebook at least twice a year. I should rewatch it now. have a good cry. Yes. Yeah, I have seen that. It looks pretty good. I want to see it. I'm also really excited for the what's the one? The quiet one. What's it called? Quiet Place. The second one. I want to see that too.
I did like the first one.
It's bittersweet. Yeah. I probably would like it more now.
I don't know what it is. Why I haven't watched Quiet Place more than once. I don't know why. No, it was really good.
I watched it more than once. I really liked it, but again, I love tension movies like that. Those always get me.
Yeah.
I'd rather have tension than like a bunch of stabbing. I want to see Old and Quiet Place too. Yeah.
People always get shocked by me because you just don't understand how many movies I watch.
Yeah, he's like a library in his brain.
But there was a movie. I had to do a dissertation when I was in college, so I was now get this. Elena is going to laugh her ass off about this, but I was number one in the nation on debate club because I'm a good debater.
You don't say.
And so anyway, I had to defend a movie that most people have never seen and why it might be one of the greatest movies ever. And it was tough. And the way they would do it in these debate clubs is these aren't your opinions. Like they would give you a topic and you had to go out there and win that topic, even if it was something you didn't believe in, which was a good exercise. But anyway, they did not know me. They only knew me as a debater. They didn't know that I had this
love of movies.
I was the geek that would literally, my idea of a great weekend back then, it was like DVDs and stuff, is to get like 50 DVDs, lock myself in my room and just watch movies back to back and never get out of bed, just watch them. And there's a movie called Quest for Fire.
Oh, I've seen this. You made me watch it.
I made you watch it. Yeah, I make her watch stuff.
It was good though.
And it's a completely silent movie. Like there's no talking in it, and it is so good. It's so brilliantly filmed, and it goes to show. I debated it that it's one of the few movies that the same language, because of course you could watch it no matter where you were in the world and still get the story. I was in a debate club too. Yeah, that's so funny. And but if you ever get the chance, it is a fascinating movie.
Elena, I sobbed in Wonder Woman 1, so there's no judgment. I didn't cry in the second one, but I sobbed in the first one. I sobbed from the minute one. When they rode out on those horses in the island and were fighting, I just like broke down and started crying.
I think I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm just going to say I think that had to do with the fact that I think up until that point, minus people like Ripley and the Terminator, but that was like the first time a woman lead broke into the superhero realm.
Yeah, and got her own movie.
And that scene when she first jumped up out of there was just that build up and release of like finally a filmmaker has proven that it doesn't matter man or woman, it can be just as badass as any Rambo or
I cried through that whole movie.
That. Yeah.
And it wasn't sad tears. It was just like
you were so happy.
Oh my God. It was like
Now the second one, I have a lot of problems with the second one. That's why I'm really hoping, and I know that other people loved it, and that's fine. I'm just saying I had some problems. I thought the tone was really awkward and felt really weird. That's why I'm really hoping the third one brings it back. It's kind of like watching Chris Pine do the first two Star Treks, and it was so badass. And then the last one was I was so upset with it.
She flew. I know. That was a really cool moment. She flew. She finally did. But she kind of flew in the first one. Is that what you're talking about? Like at the very end? Is that what you're talking about? When she was fighting the guy. You know what, Oak? Don't talk to me. So, Nikki.
Yeah, I know. I understand it. I'm not putting it down. I'll
be the first to say that I also enjoyed the first one more, but I did not like the second one. I liked the second one. I just didn't like it as much as the first one.
I'm in the corner of. I had about 150 problems with the second one, but because to me it felt like just any other superhero movie, and it could have been a guy or a girl. It didn't matter. But the first one I thought was just. I think it's one of the greatest superhero movies ever made. I thought it was absolutely brilliant in all forms. The humor of it, the darkness of it, the emotion of it. I absolutely loved it.
The cat's mad at me. Did you guys finally see?
Yes.
What?
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Let me just tell you.
Love that.
It really was a big middle finger. Because one thing that you all don't know, that is an absolute truth. I don't understand it, but let me tell you that even when I sell this to a distributor, I'm going to get 150 notes on changes that they want. And what I'll never understand is, I think a lot of producers in Hollywood and distributor owners, I'm not going to get myself in too much trouble here. I don't know why they don't get their ego and their self-gratification off of running a successful business. I feel like they secretly want to be a filmmaker. But part of being a filmmaker and part of being an actor is the amount of courage and guts to take, go out there and put it out there in the world. And if it fails, it falls on your shoulders. I actually think a lot of producers and a lot of distributors, company owners, they don't want to own up if a movie doesn't work. So they want to be in the background and they want to tell you how to make a movie. But then if it fails, they can be like, hey, they're the one that made it, not me.
You're right. Is the New Mutants movie the one with the big bear? Is that the right one that I'm thinking of?
No.
Yeah, I think so. With my
girl
girl in it.
Yeah.
My favorite girl right now.
So
I liked it.
A
lot.
I think the Zack Snyder cut.
Yeah, from her dream.
And it's kind of why I'm probably being very open to the HBO Max streaming platform people. And that I think those people, I think he got a group of people together, of producers and the people at HBO Max who went, no, Zach, you do your thing. Yeah. And it just proved if you're going to trust a director to go out there and make a movie and make a universe, and you hire them to do that, you can have suggestions, but instead, get behind them and back them. I mean, what the hell did you hire them for? Let them do. And I thought that Zack Snyder's Justice League proved that point to the 9th degree. It is. I'll never watch that first one again.
No.
I'll always watch his. His was. I thought the tone. I know producers hate me because I don't argue their ideas. I go, it doesn't fit the tone of the movie. And they just look at you like, tone. What does that mean?
What is that?
I'm like, I don't know how to explain it to you.
I'm going to do some of the backer train too. I seriously just bought stock for when the movie came out. Did you really? Where'd you go off on it?
I'm on we're at Brian, number 36.
Okay.
Number 36.
I don't think he has a Twitter, does he? Cap.
I don't know. I don't know if Brian got on Twitter or not.
I don't think so. So are you just skipping the ones that aren't on Twitter for now?
No. I'm putting it out because I'm going to take pictures of all the thank yous and post it on Facebook for the people that aren't on there.
Okay.
I'm going to do that tomorrow because I'm going to hold the feet to. I'm going to hold my relatives that haven't even donated $1. I'm going to be like, how come your name's not up here? I cooked Thanksgiving dinner for you, you bastards. What the hell?
You could throw me $1.
You could throw me $1, one ducat. After this, you got to make that popcorn.
Oh, boy.
Give me some popcorn.
You know you tweeted Marcella's with another person, right?
Nope.
Yep.
I didn't realize I did that. So you can fix that.
I can't. You got to do it on your computer. I can't delete it.
No, I mean, you can make another one.
Okay. Well, right now I'm doing Brian. Yeah, I hit up my friends to donate. Thank you, Elena. Also, since we're going to be live for this whole time, if Ray wants to come back and chat with us, like we can add people to this anytime.
Or Elena.
Or you, if you want to hop on. I know you don't want to do it like on the when it's sprung on you because you're like me, you got to have makeup on. But thank you, Candace. You've been sharing a lot. I so appreciate that.
Oh.
Those who get free nails, you know who you are.
Elena is so beautiful. She doesn't need no makeup.
What, you saying I'm not beautiful?
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, huh? He's number 36, right? Yeah. Tweet, bitch! Are you not putting the link to the Kickstarter? Girl, that last live I looked like I was bald. What are you talking about? You did not. Your hair looked cute.
Who?
Elena. What you talk about, Willis? You didn't look bald. You always look beautiful.
Well.
Oh, my dad is number 37. I don't think he has Twitter either.
We're down to 93 hours.
Oh, he is on Twitter. He must never log in.
Yeah, I still put those up.
My dad has a Twitter, though. I didn't know that.
Did you do Brian, though?
Yeah.
You are changing the wording every time, right?
A little bit.
Yeah. 3 hours left.
You mean I shouldn't just tweet out the same thing every time?
I know, that'd be good not to.
Colored Ice Sequel. 95 hours? Probably like 94 hours or 93 hours now, right? 93 hours.
I just posted that, yeah.
Oh, shit. Didn't mean to open that. Copy. Yeah, close. I didn't mean to open that. Go away. Tank Army. Sweet. Woo woo. Do. Okay, that's a good one. Dang it. Keep doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna make some. While you're doing this now,
What?
I want to make a couple more.
Who's 38? Mary. I don't think I ever got Mary's info. So do you just do the number 38, Mary?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right, coffee. Did someone say popcorn? I want popcorn.
I'm so happy that there's so many people here. It's really cool.
So stuck on that popcorn. Yeah, I actually went and bought some. Popcorn and tequila. Dinner champions. I think I'm gonna make some. Oh crap, the pan's dirty. Oh, shit.
You should show everybody how you make
popcorn?
yeah, how you make it.
Alright. Between the pan and then I'll get
Because believe me, at some point it's gonna be just you and I talking amongst ourselves.
Alright, you got your nap. You take my nap.
Yeah, that's fine.
After a while. I'm not tired right now. To be honest with you, my nap time probably won't kick in until like 2 o'clock in the morning, so if you get tired before then, that'd be a good time to take your nap.
Oh, I'm fine.
And again, if we both are so dead tired we can't, I literally don't care. I will set it up and let them watch us sleep for an hour if we have to. But we are not getting off the live. We are going to commit. No matter what. Quitters never win. Ooh, it's electric.
I don't think so.
Is Candace still there?
Oh shoot.
Yeah, Candace, if you want to meet up with us during the bar crawl tomorrow, we're going to be out on town. We'll be live the whole time, so you'll be able to find us. Tana! Just tuning back. It's Weird Oak is on the right when you know he's sitting stage left of you. No, he's on my right. Oh, I see what you're saying. On the camera. Here, I can fix it. There. Boom, boom! Now he's on the good side. Cool. This is going to be fun playing the voyeur on the director and the lead, right? I mean, we can play Room live online. Oh, Rook live online and drink. You can? Can you really play Rook online? I've never played. We all cover Rock with me jumping operator to operator. Y'all go ahead. I'll film it. Tana, I watched a bunch of your stuff. I'm thinking it'd be cool to wear your shirt that's plaid because it's cropped and you'll be able to see your scar. If you wear your party outfit, you have a big jacket on, right? I guess you could not wear the jacket because isn't your party scene shirt also cropped? I just think it'd be cool to see the scar. I'm in Mississippi. I'd love to because I know I'd have a good time with y'all. Oh, shoot. So you live there now? I didn't know you lived there. Or are you just visiting? Okolena says you guys can play Rook online.
We may have to do that tomorrow night.
We're going to be out, so you and her could be playing Rook while we're out.
No, I'm going to be handling all that fun stuff.
Fun stuff? Oh, like being in the chat?
Yep.
Yeah, you can join the video even though I'm out.
Oh, I'm going to.
Yeah. Or you could go with us. Oh.
No, I figure there needs to be somebody here handling all that and handling Twitter and
yeah. All right, I can switch to my phone to show you guys how to make popcorn. Hold on. Okay. Wait, can you hear me or not hear me? Ah, shit. Did you not hear me that whole time? So basically, recap. I put oil in the bottom of the pan that covers the bottom, salt, butter, and then I put 3 kernels of popcorn in and wait for them to pop. So I know the oil is the perfect temperature. And then I take them out and pour the rest of the popcorn in and let it pop. I muted it because sometimes if I'm too close to Oak's computer, we get like an echo. So I didn't know if I'd be too close in the kitchen over here. But apparently not. Apparently I'm just an idiot. So Murda, I'll send him those scar things. I think they're going to be fine, but you never know. Dang, it's taking forever. Maybe it's turn the heat up. I don't like to turn the heat up too far because I don't want it to get burned, but they should be popping anytime now. Oh, one just popped. See it in there? You see it? No? There it is.
Oh, I see.
Waiting for the next one. Next one's to pop. Come on, little buggers. I swear it usually pops faster than this, but leave it to me to fuck it up on the live. Oh, next one just popped, so we're waiting on one more. Nikki, turn cooking setting down. Induction tops are hard. Mine goes level 1 through 5 heating, and then the temp goes. Oh, yeah? Alright, I'll try that. Luckily, I can read lips. The secret ingredient to making perfectly popped popcorn is sprinkle a modest amount of cocaine in it. Okay, that would definitely be next level. Okay, all 3 of them just popped. So you can see in there, they popped. So now I take them out. And I know the oil is perfectly heated. I take my cup of popcorn, dump it, stir it quickly so they don't start popping in my face. And then lid goes back on. Boom. And now we pop. Oops. Okay. Making a mess with the butter. Oh no! Keep turning my heat off on accident. The butter drops are hitting it. I also recently had to switch pans because I was cooking rice and burned the hell out of my other pan. And this pan is like a little too big for this cooktop, so I feel like it doesn't quite heat it evenly. But we'll see. Oak's having an issue over there. He's struggling. Struggling. Alright, flip it back over. Oh, it's starting to pop. It's popping. We have one.
Nate wants you to put a little tiny sprinkle of cocaine in it.
Bring some over. That's too much damn work. I'm bringing you my popcorn popper. Please do. Please do. I would absolutely love that. Maybe I'll ask for that for Christmas. I can eat popcorn every day. Same. I actually have to not buy it sometimes because I will just eat it nonstop.
And then Nate says it's also good to insult and anger the corn, allowing it to pop corn.
You fucking pop, you stupid corn! It's working. Get on! Are you coming tomorrow, Nate?
You better, Nate.
You better come out with us. I'm watching your outfit. I'm bringing it. I think you should wear the Hawaiian shirt personally.
There are going to be lots of little kids that you can...
Lots of babies that we can punch. I need my punching baby partner.
Are you showing it pop?
Oh.
That's the best part.
It's popping, yo. It's popping. Pop, 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 pop. Yummy. Woo! Alright, I'm gonna put my phone down now. Almost killed myself.
That's great.
The lid tried to set off.
Oh.
I gotta shake it though, or it's gonna burn. So.
Here, I'll help you.
Get it, get it. He's popping. He's popping. Who wants some popcorn? I swear this popcorn is popping slower. It's this damn pan. I gotta get a smaller pan. My phone thought I was washing my hands, by the way. Or my watch. Oh, it's really going now. You hear it?
That sounds just like Nikki when she goes to sleep.
Shut up, oh. Do Tank in the Kitchen series for the live. Listen, Elena. If you want it to be Tank burning food, then maybe. I suck at cooking. I told him the day I met him, I said I do a lot of things, but one of those things is not cooking. I am a bad cook, and I don't like it, so it's not even like I care to learn. I just don't enjoy it. I like food, and I want other people to cook me delicious food that I can eat, but I don't like cooking.
You know who cooks at Thanksgiving and Christmas?
Oh, cooks. I make dessert.
Well, to be fair.
All right, here it comes. Oh. Oh. And by the way, pro tip, I get the white popcorn instead of the yellow. I think it's better, personally. That was not a comment on anything but popcorn, so shut your mouth. I knew that you were going to say something about it. I just meant the popcorn.
Oh,
No, they don't. There's a difference.
Yeah, big echo going on there.
Your mama has an echo. Alright, and then I top it off with a little salt. I usually have myself some popcorn seasoning, but well, doesn't Tank burn shit? It's all good. True. Can't hear Oak. Oak, did you mute yourself?
Well, I have to mute myself.
Oh, it's by now.
Hello?
Oh no, you can't unmute yourself.
See?
There. We gotta figure it out, you know? We eventually get there.
She said, now it's both muted, dorks.
We're back. Oh, it's so good. So good. It's so much better than bagged popcorn. No.
It is actually really good.
Be jealous. I can cook popcorn, apparently.
Well, who makes the best turkey and dressing on the planet?
You. I like to cook, being German. We show love by cooking. What is your guys' favorite type of foods? I want to bring you guys something. Oh, man. I like a good roast, but not pork. I don't like pork very much, but like a good beef roast or beef stroganoff. My grandma's German, and she used to make this beef and noodles thing that was amazing.
Mine is anything that's spicy. Mexican food.
Oh, chili verde. Sounds good to me. I'm just not big into like sausage or pork. As long as it's not those two things, I'll eat pretty much anything else. Jason's wife always makes bomb desserts. German food is good. I agree. My grandma always used to make bomb food. I want some chili verde. Say the souls of our enemies. Make it a challenge. All right, Moretta. We like to eat the souls of our enemies.
Oh
my God, yeah.
Enchiladas.
I'm down for enchiladas. I used to love taquitos. I worked
Do
at
enchiladas have tequila in them?
No, I'll provide that. If she brings food, I'll provide the tequila. I used to love taquitos, but the first time I ever had them, I worked in an authentic Mexican restaurant, like a fast food one, but they were authentic, like handmade, homemade stuff. And so they were amazing. And then I got like store-bought taquitos, and they were disgusting. My favorite thing ever at that place.
Oh.
My favorite thing ever at that place I worked is they made this California burrito that they made up, and it was carne asada with French fries, sour cream, and cheese. Oh my god, so bad for you, but it was amazing. All a cool, crazy crawler die cake later. Oh my god, I would love that.
Oh, that would be cool.
I do want to set up some sort of wrap party when we finally eventually wrap someday, and it'd be cool to have a cake for it. It'd be awesome.
I figure we can wrap in about 7 days.
You cutting me out?
What?
Because you're gonna cut me out, put all my scenes in.
Yeah.
Taquitos like rolled up, yeah, like the hard shell filled with like beef. I don't know. The authentic Mexican place I worked at made them like, oh my god, they were bomb. And then I tried them at like I think I just got some at the grocery store. They were disgusting. Y'all making me hungry, right? I'm ready for food.
And popcorn is bomb.
It is good, right? Told you. That's a trick to making it. Gotta get that oil heated up to the right temperature first. Those are not taquitos. Those are called flautas. No, the flautas that they had were soft shell, or they were like bigger. I think the taquitos they made were like corn tortillas, and then the flautas were flour tortillas fried. So they were like a bigger. The taquitos were really skinny, and they would put either cheese or like a little meat in there.
Hey,
I don't know, that's how they did at that place I was at.
Elena, what is the name of? I used to get them in New York all the time. It's like corn on the cob.
Elote. Oh, elote is bomb.
What is it?
Elote.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they had flautas, but those were flour tortillas fried.
Sadly, I can't eat flour anymore.
You can have corn.
I have corn.
Yeah, elote is bomb. Someone online made an elote in like a cup. Oh my god. I want that. I could probably figure out how to make that, honestly. Doesn't seem like that complicated.
Did you just say that?
Well, I mean, it's literally just corn. You rub mayonnaise on it and stuff. So, and then that cheese and the spice.
Now you just witnessed why she's not good. I mean, you just rub the mayonnaise on the chicken, throw some spice on it. That's all there is.
See? Mayo and parm. That's what I said. Don't they use a different type of cheese, though? Like a Mexican cheese? I forget what it's called. It's like the Mexican Parmesan, basically. Right? Flamin' Hot Cheetos. What? What is this? Witchcraft? Never heard of this. Yeah, cojito cheese. That's it. Mm-hmm. All right, where am I at? Jackson Wickham. He never wrote me back either about his social media. What the heck? Let me see if he's on here. Jackson. There is a Jackson Wickham, but there's like 4 of them. I want elotes in a cup. Hella bad. After I saw that picture, I was like, I need it in my life. Spicy nacho Dorito casserole is yum. Oh my god. Sounds like I might need to like try that pretty soon. The only thing I ever made really good was that
That chicken cordon
chicken
bleu.
cordon bleu.
Yeah.
But it's because I followed a recipe like exactly and didn't try anything fancy, but it actually turned out really good. But that's because my mom used to work at a restaurant in New Jersey that was one of their main dishes. And I was craving it so bad because it was one of my favorite things ever. So I made it. And it turned out really good. I thought it did, right? You know what I'm saying that?
I just heard your mouth moving. I wasn't listening to
The chicken cordon bleu.
That was really good.
Yeah. All right, I gotta work my way. Chicken cheese spicy Doritos. So you just like bake the chicken and cheese and then put the crunch Doritos on top of it when it's done? My kid told me to stop talking to Santa, so I'm off. I'll join you guys tomorrow. Okay, Lena. Thanks for hanging out. Give him a hug for us. Tell him Santa said goodnight. Night, night, Santa. Maybe post Oak's drunk in dance video for more views and backers.
I just said that.
Elena? Are you mean the one from Halloween?
Oh, God.
I think we should share that.
Oh, God.
I'm about to share that right now. He's backer number 38, I think, right? Or no, 39. I'm out for the Nile team tomorrow. Thanks, Candace. Thank you for hanging out. See you tomorrow. No, the one I have from my visit. Oh, please resend it, and I will absolutely share it.
No.
Post it. Send it on Facebook. Yeah. But I do have the hold on. Let me find it.
God.
I'm so excited about this. Switch account. I believe it's on this account. Your videos. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We gonna share this. All right, hold on. Let me pause the music.
Oh, Lord.
I'd like to share with y'all something very special.
No.
Very special to my heart.
Oh, my God. Most people are going to bed now.
No. We gonna share it.
Bye.
Take this off. All right. Are we ready? Let's go.
Oh, God.
This is Oak's famous Cat in the Hat dance.
Oh, my God.
Who's that sexy thing I see over there? That's me, standing in the mirror. What's that sexy thing hanging around my neck? Let's go, show me some respect. Oh, I thank God every day.
some good times, let me tell you. Some good times. I'm not sure what I'm watching, but I like it. That was Oak dancing as Cat in the Hat. That's what that was.
All right, let me some of you dancing. Hold on.
Hey now, you're wearing a lot more clothes than I'm usually wearing. Yeah. Oh, before I head out, I love it. All right. Oak has a good time. Before I head out, talking horror movies earlier, the new Conjuring movie was just released on HBO. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We actually watched it last night. Did you watch it? Choice. Tana, you don't even know. You just got to get him going. That was actually his favorite song that year. We heard it while costume shopping in a Halloween store, and he was like, "What is this song?"
Shut.
And he made me download it, and we listened to it like 192 times, and then we had to make that video. If someone gets a hold of that, that's blackmailing material, but at least Oak has some badass moves, right? Oh, it's in my YouTube account. I made sure to upload it to my account. That baby ain't going nowhere. How was it? It was okay. Without spoiling anything, it's worth watching once. I'd probably never watch it again. But it wasn't like a bad movie, but it was okay.
Yeah, we spoke about it. It's it relies a lot on jump scares.
Sick moves, air director.
And I think, I don't know. I think I'm over jump scares. There are parts of it when it was tension filled that I thought was really good. I'm not going to give anything away. I think the trailer misleads what it's about, and that kind of upset me because I like the concept in the trailer. Totally not about what's in the trailer. And I thought it was okay. I didn't hate it. Nikki fell asleep in it. That should tell you one thing.
But you know what? That's not a good gauge. I fall asleep in a lot of movies because we start them at 2 a.m.
I wasn't scared, except for like 2 parts in the movie. And I have to tell you, the first one I thought was brilliant. I'm just over, again, not to repeat myself from the earlier, but it kind of reminded me a lot of the 80s films when you'd open up the cupboard and a cat would jump out and the music would go and it'd be like, ah! Like, I had a bunch of those that just didn't, to me, work.
Yeah.
But
I also didn't like the villain.
I agree, Moretta. I knew there were 3 times I said to Nikki, I was like, watch this. And sure enough, that would happen. So I didn't like that. I will say this. Honest opinion, since it's midnight here, I've had 2 tequila shots. Mine is a lot more scary.
It is.
Because I rely on tension other than jump scares. But it wasn't bad. I'll probably never watch it again.
Yeah.
Not my favorite one in the series for sure. But definitely worth seeing. I think.
Yeah, especially if you liked the other Conjuring films. It's worth watching.
I agree with you, Steve. I kind of relate it to when Last of the Mohicans came out and they did that, "You stay alive, I will find you." And it was a great, powerful scene. And then every single movie for the next 12 years had a version of that. I mean, it got to the point to where I'd start laughing before they'd say it, and I'd turn to Nicole and I'd be like, "Stay alive," and they would give a version of that, like, "I'll come get you. You just stay alive.
I will find you." Yeah,
and finally that died out. And I would say the same thing about jump scares. I mean, like, I just don't think they work anymore. I mean, they're just so predictable and so
well,
easy.
Actually, I don't think that's true. I think it's the way that they're done. Because we've watched a few movies where they did get me, but it's because they don't build up to it.
Yeah.
They just do it.
Right.
Which is better. Because obviously, if someone turns slowly and walks up slowly to the door and reaches slowly for the handle, like, of course, it's coming.
I will say this.
I prefer tension over jump scares.
The editor / director, he had it, at times.
Yeah, I like the beginning.
He would build it up. This isn't in the movie, but for an example, he'd build it up and the cupboard door would open and nothing would be there. And you'd be like, oh man, then it's going to get, and nothing would happen. And that worked really well. But then I'm telling you, I know the producers were like, no.
I prefer tension as well, Corey, and I don't think it had that much tension, in my opinion. That could be why.
There were a couple of scenes, but
I like the other Conjurings for sure. Yeah, I love the first one. I thought it was really good.
I agree, Moretta.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. And to prove my point that it's so overdone now, it's almost more tension-filled when the movie tricks you into thinking, well, here comes the jump scare, and it doesn't happen.
Yeah.
That almost creates more dread now because we're so attuned to it. I liken it to the 90s films where you saw the person drug down a hallway in the darkness or drug around the corner of, we just see that so often. And now, especially like when the Wreck movies came out and everything, and then everybody was doing that. That's why I think remember the very first time we saw Paranormal Activity?
Oh,
I think that's why it worked so well when the very first one came out.
They did jump scares perfectly.
Yeah, but they did it with sound and not action.
Yeah.
And that was so refreshing to see.
I really like the first one. A lot. Okay, what's a scary movie that you've seen that you would never watch again because it was so bad? Or like, so when I say bad, I mean like really got you. And you're like, I don't think I could watch that again. I have one for sure.
Audition. That's
a good one.
There was that one scene with the needle that I was just like, I can't. Or
mine was a Serbian film. I could not watch that again.
Yeah,
that was too disturbing. Like not in a good way.
I agree. I made it through all of it, but I would not watch that again.
Yeah. Just if you've seen a Serbian film, it was like done seemed like it was just done to be disgusting and gratuitous, and it was just not something I wanted to see.
Yeah, I haven't seen Morgue. I have to check that out. The Serpent and the Rainbow, when the man gets his let's just say man parts nailed to a chair.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a great movie. Great movie, but oof.
The Serbian film, I think it just crossed too many lines for me. That didn't seem like it needed to cross. It seemed like it was just doing it to be shocking.
It was.
It was like, I just would never watch again. Freaking terrible. Why did this stop? Oh, did I pause it? Oh, I paused it for your dance video.
I will say,
have either of you seen August Underground? Oh, side note, just so you know, Nikki, about you falling asleep during films. No, I fell asleep the first 2 times I watched Crawl or Die. Kicker. I have insomnia, so it helps me to fall asleep paying super hard attention to something. Like they say to read before bed if you can't get sleepy. The slow burn of the first color will help me sleep for how attentive and anticipation of what was next. That's hilarious.
That is possibly the weirdest compliment I've ever gotten, but I like it.
That's funny. I have not seen August Underground, by the way. I don't think I've even heard that.
Me too, Corey.
Dude, that's what I was just saying earlier. Earlier in the live, I was saying that's why films like The Shining and Silence of the Lambs are some of my favorites, because it seems like that could actually happen. There are cannibals. There are people that lose their mind and hack up their family. That stuff always scares me more than like the Friday the 13th and those types. Not that that couldn't happen, I guess, but they just seem less real to me. You'd hate it if you didn't like a Serbian film. Oh, well, I probably will just skip it altogether because the Serbian film was like awful. I can't think of one, but same for me. It feels more like a gore documentary without reason. I'm out. Yeah.
That's kind of why and believe me, I loved James Cameron Aliens. But what I loved about the original Alien was they treated it like it was a real event and how people would really react, and people were scared and people weren't being Rambo tough. I don't know. I agree. I think even though did Elena leave?
Yeah.
I don't want to upset her. That's what I love about. That's why I think Marvel, when they first came out with Iron Man, were able to take superhero movies to a different level because they treated it as reality versus everything that had been done before, where they were just superheroes and they didn't have problems and all that kind of stuff.
What creeped me about those films is it's crazier to actually watch a snuff film, or creepier that they've made an entire film to enact those thoughts and scenes. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where if you saw a movie called there was a movie called Hardcore with George Scott, really good, that had to deal with snuff films, etc. And that was really good. They tried to remake it kind of 8mm with Nick Cage, and it just didn't feel as disturbing as the original, which was Hardcore. Hardcore was really good, though.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I don't think you have. They ran the kitsch of it into the ground, but what was the one where they sewed ass to mouth?
Oh, Johnny just said that. Human Centipede movies.
Oh, the Human Centipede. Yeah, the first one. Jesus Christ. I about fell out of the theater because I didn't know what I was walking into.
Mm-hmm.
I thought the first one was really good and creepy and bad. The rest were just kids. Raw 2016 thoughts? Good. I thought it was good. I thought it was definitely good.
What movie?
Raw 2016.
That's a movie?
No, she's just asking me about a dream she
I've
had
never heard
in
that.
2016.
I've never heard of that.
Tana ethereally
sends
her brainwaves to me.
Shut the hell up.
You know what? I
Also.
agree with you, Corey. I made it through it, but it was
I don't think I've seen that either.
It was a labored watch for me. I agree.
All right, we're not. Oh, Lena's next.
Hang on.
40.
I gotta update that too.
I'm trying to do one every so often there.
All right. Well, here's a topic.
Took me 2 times to finish.
For instance,
it's disturbing. Oh, The Shocker.
I'll take Breaking Bad and I'll take Dexter. 2 fantastic series that I think the ending could have been better for both of them, for how good the series was. Although I would say one of the best endings ever was 6 Feet Under. That montage song, thought that was one of the greatest endings of a series ever. I actually like the Sopranos ending, even though it upset a lot of people.
I started watching The Sopranos recently. I need to finish it.
Yeah, I can't believe you've never watched the Sopranos.
Well, it's because I was like 12 when it came out, and I wasn't allowed to watch it. Okay.
I agree with you, Nate. I stuck through it. It started going crazy, jump the shark thing. But I was hoping they'd pull it back around for the ending. I'm glad they're coming back. I think they're going to try to rectify that a little bit.
I hope so. I'm excited. Although it's going to be sad without Deb. She was one of my favorite characters. His sister / whatever. whatever they became. The Shocker, you put down the ring finger. It's like Wait, I can't do it. Is that what you're talking about? Is that from a movie? I know something else that means, but
You know what part of it is? I think anyway. No, I'm probably wrong on that. I think that we're so conditioned now. I think The Mandalorian is trying to fix that. I think we're so conditioned now with the advent of Netflix. Like, I'm thinking of all the great series that we used to watch. Even The Walking Dead, you know, the first 3 seasons, how fantastic it was.
Mhm.
I think what started to hurt them is how long it took. Even like The Handmaid's Tale.
Oh, that show's so good though.
I know,
Oof.
but even it's lost a little bit of its impact this season because of how long it took.
The sister eating the finger scene. Now I need to watch this. Damn it. You know what movie I loved was Hard Candy. I thought it was a really good movie.
Yeah, Hard Candy was really good.
That's the one. Oh, and I loved. It's not really horror, but it's got like gory moments. But I loved Nip Tuck. It got super cheese towards the end, but it was the type of cheese that it's almost like a reality show that you just have to watch.
Oh, she did. She was.
To see what happened
next.
Nip Tuck. Oh, I love that show. Kimber. What was the killer's name?
Oh, I forgot. What was it? It was
Let me look it up. It was The Carver. That's what it was, The Carver.
The Carver.
Yeah. I like that show also, yeah. I rewatched it here like a year ago, and it definitely got really nuts towards the end. But the first few seasons were really good.
You know, it's a funny story. Some people have heard this, some have not.
A horror soap opera.
It was.
Exactly.
You're absolutely right. It was like a guilty pleasure, but they were smart enough to keep it just a hair above soap opera quality.
Mm-hmm.
Until like that last season when it got nuts.
It got freaking crazy.
But yeah, I thought that was really good.
I was just talking about Hard Candy and how Elliot Page is hot as hell right now, and how I was 14 when they were 14. They were my huge crush. That's kind of creeped me out. That's funny.
You know, another series, and I really like the decision of the filmmakers, called Ginger Snaps.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
And what I loved about it is the second and the third one, instead of it being a continued series of events, they told the same story, but at a different time. Like one happened in today time, Ginger Snaps, and I think the other one was like medieval times, and they retold the story as in medieval times. I can't remember what the third one was, but I always thought that was really fascinating. Instead of just doing the typical, here's the sequel, which is kind of what I'm doing. But
no, you're not.
Hey, good luck, Steve. Hey, before you go, what are you working on? Fill us in on what you're working on. Or are you just like me and you're like, hey, I have a little bit of time off. Let me go see if I can find something I'll use later on.
Ginger Snaps 3 was the prequel, which was a reimagining of the first set in the past. Yeah. I don't think I ever saw the third one. I saw the first 2. I, of course, love The Craft, but I know that it's probably not Oak's choice for movie.
I mean, it's all right. I didn't have a problem with it.
It's one of my favorite, like, teen movies. I love witch movies, so. And Hocus Pocus. Ginger Snaps actually helped me to write a track for the film Angela, Coffee Night with Nathaniel Davis. Great tape, always all around. Oh, that's cool. Like, inspired by. Does Clay have a Twitter?
I don't know if he does or not.
I don't think so. You know what I rewatched recently that really held up, in my opinion, was The Matrix. I hadn't seen it in a really long time, probably since like a few years after it came out. And
Again,
it was on one of the platforms.
to me, that's the first. Like the first one.
Yeah, the second one wasn't as good.
Second one.
I rewatched that too, and I was
Third
like,
one.
eh. Craft is good. Always like the soundtrack. I agree. I played that soundtrack on repeat. Same with the Crow soundtrack. Big yes, May 2002. Oh, Nicole, have you peeped? Peeped at what? I done some peeping in my day. What we peeping at? You talking about peeps?
I don't think that's what you're talking about.
What you talking about?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about? Love May. Oh, May, the movie. I see what you're saying. Have we watched it? We just sounded like complete grandpas just now. I just want you to know that. She just asked us if we saw the movie May. Yes, I've seen the movie May. I did like it a lot.
What?
I thought you were referring to like May of 2002. I was like, what are you talking about?
What does that have to do with peep, though?
Have you watched it? Have you peeped it?
Oh, have we peeped it?
Oh my God, stop! It hurt! It hurt! It fucking hurts! What you talking about, you whippersnappers? I don't know what you mean. These slang terms. Writing a short to shoot this summer, working on new camera angle principles and shooting philosophy. I need things for cobbled equipment for a post-apocalyptic story.
Oh, cool.
That sounds cool. I liked American Mary, too. Did you guys see that? Thought that was pretty good.
We're shooting a porno this summer so that we can finally make some money.
Hey, listen.
It's going to star Matt, Crabtree, and Jeremy.
I want to be co-director. I'm also acting in a friend's film project next weekend. Doing stuff in front of the camera now, too. Oh, dang. That's cool, Steve. Congrats. Do it, man. Nikki versus TikTok. I don't know what you talking about. Leave me alone, you dumb whippersnappers and your newfangled. Nothing on here works smooth.
That's why I love this woman. Keeps me cracking up in the worst of times.
Can't get none of these things to work.
I can be like,
buttons.
oh, my dad's going in for heart surgery. And she's like, hey, he'll be okay. Just didn't give some ketchup. I'll be like, damn, okay.
Hey, you know what? Gotta have a good time with life, you know? Well, good night. Long day tomorrow. Okay, Corey. Thanks for hanging out.
Much love, brother. Thanks
Get
for all
some
the
good
support.
sleep.
It really does help us. Thank you.
American Mary is great. Ending is a little wanky, but the movie is great. Yeah, I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. Can I cheat light? Yep. Make sure you get the butthole.
Oh, Lord.
Money shot.
Okay. All right. We don't want to get kicked off.
You the one that said porno.
Oh, wait a minute. If it's only 8 hours long, we're going to have to switch stream real quick.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let me check on that again.
All right, everybody. I'm going to pee.
Well, hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, StreamYard.
Please come back 3 or 4 of you.
Time limit.
We have 85 hours to go.
It's 8 hours on Facebook. So I'll end it and restart it really quick. Butthole and porno aren't curses. I agree. All right, I have to end this one so Facebook doesn't cut it off, and I'll be right back. Pen 5, Vagine.
Tag me in it.
Tag you in Vagine?
No.
I'll tag you in. Hey! All right, be right back.